if I'm wrong, but you guys just slaughtered like a few trolls. And
Yes.
then you went around, you moved the trolls out of the way, then you went around like a corner and got attacked by verbites.
Yes.
Whatever, right?
Yeah, last fight
Yeah.
was
Verbergs.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll go with that, because the last thing I recall was talking about Trader.
It was
All
a
right.
rather memorable time.
So, you guys are still, I believe you guys are still next to that, between the two mountain ranges. It's in a valley.
I would
Yes.
believe it.
Okay.
Want the map?
I don't really need the map, but from what I understand, you guys are still like right here.
That's about where I
I
believe.
So
believe
this
we were
is-
pretty
this-
close there.
Okay, so this is a good valley. The valley goes pretty far, like probably like 2 weeks worth of walking, a week and a half worth of walking from here to like here. So this is going to be like a week to go from the corner here. I assume you're going to the City of Runes.
Yep.
There's the plan.
So to go from here to like here will take you about 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Okay. Just FYI.
Would you like a close up of that?
Sonia,
No, it's okay.
what do you have? This is what I have for your hit points. You guys just slept the night. Yeah, I got yours.
I figured as much.
Hers is different. No, you're wrong.
Okay. You want me to update it to that value?
Yes, please. Plus, it also went overnight. I did not take the overnight count. So that's what I had at the end of last battle for you. And then you still have your healing stuff, your quick heal, whatever.
What was that?
The way I
No,
combat fight.
Thank you.
no, she has no. She has the ability to staunch your wounds right away.
Yeah, the quick healing. That's X number of rounds.
She has healing and herbalism, which allows her to
Ooh.
I
put
do not
stuff.
have herbalism.
Well, she has one of them that allows her
I do
to.
not have either of those non-optical things.
How do you get healing back right away?
Isn't it like
Fast healer.
Yeah, and that still has a delay. Fast healer has a delay.
Okay,
But
so
it's only 1 point per wound.
okay, so we just went overnight. Do you get that 1 point back constantly, or just that one shot?
It's
I thought it was like every 12 turns you get a point or something like that.
no, it's like 2d6 turns. You get 1 point per wound, or one for each wound. It's 2d6 turns for 1 point.
Gotcha. Now, how many times do you remember you were hit?
I can count how many minuses I have.
That's all I need.
Okay, but there are 2 pluses after those. So
Oh, gotcha. All right, so we'll just leave it at what I have.
okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Ray, you still have 6 free rolls. Sonia, you have 5 free rolls.
Correct.
Okay, I'm just making sure we got all that down.
And I still have my illegal specialization.
And you have your illegal specialization,
Because that's what we agreed on.
because that's what you guys decided you wanted.
Yep.
All right. So you guys get up in the morning. You guys have your breakfast. Don your armor. Put away your tent. Set up your donkey.
Mule.
It is a mule.
And as
Equine creature.
just remember, you guys are now in a valley. It'll take about 2 weeks to get through. So those mountains are actually pretty vast. It'll probably take you about 4 days to get through the initial valley. And then it'll be forest and grasslands to get to the intersection to the Sage's mountain there.
Hmm.
Okay? So as you guys are going through
Runes.
the runes, yeah.
What's next?
Mm-hmm.
Men sages.
Sorry.
Well, we meant to ask, is it the city of runes or ruins?
Yes.
Okay.
Like I said, it is spelled as runes, but he continuously seems to intend on ruins. But it seems to also vary sometimes. So,
Is it a ruin?
ever
Is it
changing
a
world.
ruined city of runes?
So basically, what this city is, I always call it the city of ruins
Mhm.
because the city is actually larger than the main capital initially, but it's in ruins. And in the center is a stronghold for mages. That's the city of runes, where the mages go and study. The
That
city,
makes sense now.
right? The city of sages is a place where a lot of the clerics and paladins go to do their studies. See?
So this city, you said it was bigger than the capital city?
Yes, it's basically it's a whole mountain range.
Was it once the capital city?
No.
No? Okay.
The ruined area is bigger than the capital city, but the currently occupied place is not. It should also be important to note that part.
So basically, it's very possible, which you don't know the history. So if you're going to think about it, when you apply yourself, when you get there, you could look at it and go, wow, this is multiple towns that are connected. Like, here's a town that died. Another town went next to it, died. Another town got ruined. Another town got ruined. It just kept on expanding.
So it's like Boston in the suburbs.
Basically.
Except dead.
Except ruins.
Yeah. So Boston.
Right. So it's like Dorchester, Quincy,
By the way,
the Roxbury, all the ruined areas of the world.
by the way, Sonia, the text you said of you being ready came in like 5 minutes ago.
That's funny.
It just, everything must have been delayed.
Okie dokies.
Thank you for the memory.
Reminder.
Yeah. But I have it written down.
You told me to remind you, so.
Yeah, in case, but I decided to write it down for myself. So you guys are in the valley. You guys start walking. It's a very pleasant day. It's kind of cloudy-ish, but it's pleasant. You don't really. I mean, do you want to go hunting? Do you want to?
I'll poke around as we're going, but
Okay.
I see no reason to really get too far ahead at this point.
Okay, so as long as you're 90 feet ahead, you can be stealthy.
Yeah.
And they won't scare away the animals because magic armor still makes noise. It's still metal on metal. Unless it's designed for quietness, it's just magic armor is still loud. Thanks for sharing.
Ow. That hurts. I was curious, but I was not expecting that.
So, we're going to roll. Where is this dice from? Whose is this dice?
I don't think that's one of mine.
Why do I have this dice in my pile? It was never there before. Like, I've opened up my bag every day for the last 6 months, every week, and I've never seen this dice in my bag.
It might have been one of the ones that I was using.
This is like almost like a tiger eye kind of dice.
Infiltration!
I'm losing dice, you're gaining dice.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do.
The dice gods!
It is literally a tiger eye. Doesn't it look like tiger eye?
I'm not a geologist.
But, okay. It doesn't have to be a tiger eye. I'm just saying it looks like it could be.
Yeah, he's a geologist, not a biologist.
I'm just gonna.
So no one has this kind of dice. Like, where did it come from?
I don't have rounded corner dice like that.
Me neither.
These are the only ones that I have with peps. I only have
Where-
the fancy.
Is this your dice? Whose dice is this? Where did these 3 dice come from? I've never seen.
They
Ray, stop
Yeah,
it.
I transported dice to you. I'm a mage.
I have 3 dice I've never had in my life. 3.
they might be. There might be some of the ones that you had that you
That's your. This is your dice. That's the same thing.
You handed them to me so I could DM.
Oh, then why do I have them back?
Because you're DMing. I don't need 12 D6s.
I have like 50 D6s right here.
I don't.
Hey, take them back. I don't. I mean, my goodness. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 D6s. Do I need more?
I don't know how many creatures are you going to be doing.
A lot. But I.
Well, you know, the Vivor did attack us 3 times each.
All right. So you. Oh,
Yeah,
you want
but
to
he
hunt.
just rolled the same thing every time, and that's a 20 though.
Okay. So you definitely find yourself some amazing meat. You got yourself a beautiful doe. It was very. I mean, it kind of looked at you and just like turned its body. Like, here's the shot. So you get the doe.
Yep.
About like a 7,500 pound doe.
7,500 pounds.
75 to 100 pound
Okay, I was
doe.
going to say.
It's a 7,500 pound doe. You kill it with 1 arrow. Yes, you're the best.
Even I heard the hyphen.
You are amazing. You can kill a god. 1
You
shot.
did say you got some amazing meat.
Simply
So,
divine.
divine.
Like Divine Fence down the street. It's that several houses.
So, you clean it, you gut it, you end up with about 55, 60 pounds of beautiful, like you're just looking at it and you're like, I am salivating over this raw meat. It looks amazing.
Perfect.
So you, as you, Ray and Sonya walk up, you see him come out of the woods, grinning, shit-eating grin on his face. Shit-eating grin. He's like as happy as a pig in shit.
Nice.
They're some of the cleanest animals in the world. Yep. Yep. Pigs are actually very clean.
Look what I got. Who is hungry?
Yeah, it's not really lunchtime yet, but you got it pretty early. It was just after dawn. You guys, while they were packing up their tents and their donkey,
I kind of figured.
yeah, you went for a hunt.
Well, I found dinner for everybody, and a mighty good dinner it's going to be.
Mm-hmm. Anybody has herbalism?
I don't believe so, but I think that was something that I was looking at taking in the near future.
Who has cooked? Does anybody have cooking?
Yes, I have cooking.
All right. So while you are walking, you notice there are some wild things like turnips and carrots along the way.
I think we should make a stew.
Yeah. So you notice this valley is actually looking like it's like, well, like someone went out of their way. Perchance it cannot be this good by itself. Like there's raspberry bushes, blueberry bushes, there's all kinds of fruits and vegetables. There's everything all over the place. As you're walking down the center of this path in this valley, it's like, are you kidding me? And you found
I feel like we are in somebody's garden, and I'm not sure I like it.
Remember the restaurant you were talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we're in somebody's garden at this point. It's a mighty fine garden. It's beautiful, but we don't belong to it.
It's a valley.
Gods. We're small.
Yeah, tiny creatures.
Yeah.
So how many days did I say it would take to get through the valley? Like 4
2
days?
weeks.
Like 4 days to get through the
The
valley?
initial section, yeah.
Yeah, and it would take about another week and a half to get to the path.
The intersection.
Yeah. All right, so on day 1, this is what you're finding. How long are you going to walk or whatever before you take a break?
Well, we might be shortened on distance if I'm carrying all the meat.
No, it'll take the same amount of time. I'm not going to be concerned about weight. To be fair.
Not that the difference would be that great.
All I care about
Yeah.
right now is bulk weight.
Yeah.
I don't want someone carrying 5,000 arrows.
Yeah.
You know, or six changes of armor.
Yeah.
I'm going to be concerned about bulk versus weight. I think that's more important.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Someone shouldn't be carrying 6 long swords.
No, there's no need.
Oh, there's probably a need, but it's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
I could see as far as 2 long swords, depending on how much else you're carrying.
If you had 2 long swords, it would definitely limit you on at something like you wouldn't be able to carry a shield.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If you wanted to go the route of 2 long
Right.
swords,
It would certainly limit. Yeah, you're right. It would certainly limit what you would be able to do.
Right.
Like I could see 2 long swords with leather armor, but not 2
Right.
long swords with plate armor.
Right.
You just wouldn't be able to.
The flexibility's not there.
Yeah, you're not
Why
going
would
to
you have them on your back?
because you wouldn't have them on your sides.
Why not? That's where I
'Cause
would
then-
put them.
Because it would be
The
too.
problem is-
You wouldn't be able to pull it out. It wouldn't be conducive to have a long sword with a scabbard on each side of your body when you're trying to walk, run, maneuver. It would trip you.
You could have one on the side and one on your back. But that's
You
not
know,
the best you can do.
It's just. I mean, have you ever tried to walk with a scabbard that has a sword in it? That's a long sword that on your side, on each side, and a backpack.
Have you ever wanted to know what it's like to trip every second step?
I mean, I've done that.
She has tripped every second step.
It's awful.
Kind of funny. Yeah.
I didn't have anything encumbering me.
No, I mean, it would be very
Absolutely.
difficult to go through woods and walk, to be like,
You'll get tangled in everything.
if you have 2 long swords, it's best to have them both on your back crisscross. So you
Yeah.
can just,
Kumito style?
that's just the best way to do it. It just doesn't
Assuming
make
you had a
sense.
scabbard conducive to doing that.
Yeah, obviously, you would make a scabbard or have one made if you're going to have 2 long swords, yeah.
I've seen a lot with 2 and you only draw 1, depending on which one.
But those aren't true long swords.
No.
Those are like katanas, which are shorter. They're about a foot shorter than a long sword. Or more. In reality, not what you see on TV or stuff. It's just they're not the same as a long sword. Their weight is different. They're not as wide. They're not as long. What you think you know as a long sword is not reality. What you're seeing on your TV shows really isn't.
I don't watch TV
30
anymore.
30
I watch a guy
inches.
that has real longswords.
Yeah, those aren't real.
They're very thin, not what people imagine as fantasy weapons.
A long sword actually is the traditional long swords are about this thick,
No.
but they're about 4 feet long. That's why they're called long swords.
And then they taper down as they get higher.
Correct. And then you have the handle, which is like another foot. So
It's intended as a two-handed weapon.
long sword is about 5 feet long.
Yeah.
That's what.
I mean, there is some variation.
There's some variations that's like 6
There's
inches,
always some variation.
but still 5 foot long sword from tip to the ball. So if you're only 5 feet long, it's as big as you. How are you going to carry it over your sword and pull it out? How are you going to? That's why you have it on the waist, so you can.
That's what I was saying, but you're saying you bring it on the back.
If you're tall enough, you can do that.
I mean, I didn't say I was going to do it.
No, I was going to say, I'm like, you're not. He's over 6 feet, so he could do it.
Well, my character is 5'4".
His character's 6'2".
I'm only
No
5'9".
problem.
I'm 5'5".
Tangent be damned. Let's continue.
But hey,
we
so what-
tangent a lot.
We do. We
But hey,
do.
it's fun.
Well, believe it or not, we learn that way though, because I learn a lot from those tangents.
That's true.
I mean, I only want to be better,
Mm.
and those tangents help me figure things out because that's how I learn.
Yep.
Anyway,
So how long are you guys going to go before you stop to eat?
Do we want to stop for a slightly early dinner so we can prep all the rest of the meat too?
I suppose we could. If there's this much fruit here as well, we might want to gather some. I don't want to necessarily steal from whoever's here, but there's obviously a lot here.
Well, it did say that a lot of the rations, because Sonia and I were talking rations the other day, is like dried fruits and nuts and stuff.
Sure.
So
But
we
these
could
are
always
fresh.
replenish rations as well.
Sure.
I mean,
Do we
you
see
only-
any?
Dehydrator?
No,
How are you going to replenish it? While walking.
not while walking.
In order to make rations, they actually take the fruit and they slice it up into pieces and they put it on screens and let the sun dry it. That takes days and weeks for that to happen.
Are there any huts nearby that are tending to these fruits and vegetables?
You do not see any at this time.
Okay.
I feel like you would have pointed
That's-
that out first if
Yeah,
there were.
that's also not a no, though. We might not have seen them because they might not be here.
Well, I guess let's walk until about sundown.
Okay. So you go until about sundown, and you find a decent clearing. There's an old fire pit that people obviously camped in. I mean, it's a decent clearing. If you actually were to sit down and look and try to figure it out, you would probably figure this out, Ray, with your training. You could probably fit 40, 50 people in this clearing. Comfortably, it's cleared out that much, so you can see where there could have been tents set up at one point. So
Are
this
there
is
any-
clearly a stopover.
Right. Are there any like piles of bones or anything that would indicate it's other than human parties?
No, it's pretty clean. Whoever uses or used to use this, they cleaned up pretty well. Trash in, trash out.
Yeah, let's make camp here for the night and see if we can gather some of those berries and fruits that we. Are they still visible, or did we leave those behind? Are they gone behind us?
No, it's all over. Like this, it's
Yeah.
like this valley was like planted for this.
All right, so yeah, we'll set up camp here and try to gather some fruits and vegetables.
You do perfectly fine. You set up camp, no interruptions. It's nice and quiet. There are birds chirping. Night animals start moving around. You can hear them. It's pretty genteel.
I'm going to let you prep and cook the deer since you have the cooking skill.
Sure.
And it seems that you are very good at it. And while I know how to hunt and prep and clean all that stuff, my skills in the kitchen are somewhat limited, shall we say.
Did you skip that proficiency?
Yeah, I didn't take cooking.
No, I thought you did.
Originally, I thought about it.
Okay, so here's what cooking does. Everyone can cook.
It doesn't mean they
It's
can
the
cook well.
level of skill
It's
behind it.
the level of skill. So someone with a cooking proficiency can take the same stuff that you have.
Yeah.
Like you can sit there and say, this is what I made with these 10 ingredients.
Yep.
And it'll be adequate.
Yeah.
Someone with a cooking skill can take the exact same ingredients and it comes out and you go, wow, this is like a 5-star restaurant meal.
Which is why I'm like, I'm going to let you cook. I will go and gather the berries and the rest of the stuff that you wanted us to go gather while you cook. That way, we're eating better.
And in my world, if someone puts a lot of proficiency slots in the cooking, like the rogue did, you can actually regain hit points for the food.
Yeah.
But you got to put a lot of points in it. But I mean, I believe in that. I think
Yeah.
in any skill, that's right. In any skill, you can always make it better if you put more slots in it.
Yeah, as evidenced by the fact that it's easier to succeed.
I hate you. You know that?
Thank you.
So, Ray, Captain O'Mine, if you would like to prep the food, I will go and hunt for berries, fruits, nuts, veggies, and all assortment of goodies that the land might provide.
That sounds good to me. I will start preparing a stew.
Okay, you guys make your stew. You get your veggies and stuff. He makes a stew. While you guys are cooking, you hear, "Yo, in the camp!"
Who's there?
Just I.
And who is I?
I is me. Who are you in the
Hey.
camp?
We found this campsite along the trail, the path, and we decided to make night here.
Very good. That's what it was designed for. I'm glad you're using it.
Can I ask what your name is, who you are, and why you're here?
You can ask whatever you'd want. Doesn't mean I'm going to tell you.
Of course not.
But
I
hey,
you wanna...
enjoy my property.
Oh, so this is your property.
Oh.
Well, thank you for the hospitality. Would you like some stew?
I would love some stew. I hope you have some skill in cooking because now for nothing but the last guy who cooked for me.
I think my skills are slightly above par.
Oh, good.
The guy doesn't like our soup. He's gonna kill us next. What a waste of my ingredients.
Ingredients.
So he sits down and he pulls out a lute and starts playing. Out of nowhere, by the way, because this guy walks up and he's just like, he's kind of looks like a rogue, for lack of any better word. He's got like leather armor. He's got a couple of daggers hanging from his sides. He's got pouches. He's got like a gray beard, not a gray beard, like a brown beard about chest high, but it's clean shaven over here. So it's kind of like a goatee that just keeps on going.
You look like a gnome or a dwarf.
Okay, who are you going to pray to?
No idea.
Then, okay, feel free. I'm like, you don't have a god. Who are you going to pray to?
I don't know. Waiting for one to,
No,
be
that's
like,
not how it works. That's not how it works, brother. That's not how it works.
Well, he's a ranger. You can always pray to the trees.
That's kind of what I was figuring.
Alrighty. So, I'm sorry. What was the questions about this gentleman?
Height.
Height? 6 feet.
No, he
He's
does not look like a gnome or dwarf.
He's definitely not a gnome or a dwarf. Are you here alone? Is it just you on this property?
Well, how do I answer that? Am I alone? No, I have 3 guests right here.
Oh, God.
That's not what I was asking, but
But that is what you asked. Are you alone? No, I have 3 guests right here. I am not alone at all.
We have a trickster Fae. Oh, no.
He's 6 feet.
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure this is just
The riddles.
John's excuse for being chaotic. He likes talking like this.
I've noticed he does this to me often.
In real life.
does anybody else live with you on this property?
Oh, that's an awful personal question. Like, who are you? You didn't even introduce yourselves yet. Thank you very little.
My name is Calder Blackstone.
You're what?
My name is Calder Blackstone.
Calder Blackstone? Like the Blackstone line from, like, the Capitol?
And we're frozen again.
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't. The screen froze.
Oh, I said, me like the Blackstone line from the armor from the Capitol?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's you?
Yes, sir.
That's cool. What about you?
I'm kind of a nobody, and we're still working on that.
What do you mean you're a nobody? Don't you have a name?
Yeah, I'm Alan, and
Alan. Oh, what a pretty name.
I thank you. As for me, I'm from a little bit everywhere, but mostly the outskirts of the capital.
Ah, you're from there too, huh? City dwellers. What about you?
Not my favorite place, but
You do this introduction. I'm eating.
No! You, I'm asking you who you are. You need to introduce yourself.
What did you call the name? Delphina?
Del
Del.
is fine.
Del.
Del. And, like, where do you reside from? Like, who are you? What are you?
I didn't really flesh that out. But I'm a paladin.
A paladin? Oh, that's a cool. I'm Marcus.
oh,
I am Marcus. Marcus the Gray.
Oh, nice to meet you, Marcus.
Why do you say it like that? Do you know of me? Am I outside my valley? Do people actually know who I am? That is beautiful.
it is a wonderful valley.
It's thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think so myself.
We did take some of your fruits and vegetables. Would you like some gold?
No, you did not take anything that was not offered. This valley found you for a reason.
I don't know if I
Exactly.
like would you like to tell me what that reason might be?
I have no idea. I'm just a caretaker. I'm Marcus the Gray. This is my valley.
Okay.
But it moves. I have no idea where it goes or why.
Okay. Can you tell us what's around here?
No, I live in the valley. Marcus the Gray. It moves.
Great.
It finds people.
I'm pretty sure what he's saying here is that this valley isn't normally here. This is most intriguing.
Mm-hmm. Something wanted us here. And part of me's like, maybe I shouldn't have given out my name, but if this valley was going to find us, I think it already knew who we were.
Yeah, more likely than not.
Marcus sounds like a chaotic neutral more than somebody trying to hurt us.
Yeah, he's just vibing. That would be great. Thank you. Any excuse to not be sitting down, right?
You know my job as a host.
She's doing a good job. So,
Can't serve him water. He's not here.
nope.
Suffer.
I've got juice. I'm good.
So Marcus settles down, eats the stew, and he like stops talking when he's eating the stew. He just like, is the stew ready? And he sits down on the ground and just pours, grabs a ladle and a bowl appears in his hand and just ladles up a bowl full of stew, and he takes a spoon and is like, and just eats it. This is really good.
Well,
Well, I'm quite
the deer
glad.
in your valley are nice enough to essentially offer up themselves.
Yeah, they do that.
It was one of the best that I've ever seen. So.
Or tasted, I bet.
Oh,
Yeah, they're.
Oh, I have to try it first, but yeah, it was indeed.
It is, without you even having the roll, this is, and as you taste this stew, Ray, this is probably, in your opinion, of all the nobility and all the events that you went to, this is probably the best food you've ever had in your life.
Even more than Bales?
Way more than Bale's.
Mm.
I cooked it.
Mm.
If Bale was here and cooked it, you guys would have been like divine. It would have been like heaven.
It would have been glowing.
That's the magic of this valley.
Right.
Fail plus this place equals permanent HP.
A little bit of fertility you got going on, I guess.
If Bale found this valley, you'd all be able to take about 10,000 points of damage and walk away going, that was nothing. No, seriously. So Marcus eats his food and says, I think I know why you guys are here. So I just got to say that unfortunately, you are no longer in the world that you were in.
Well,
Are we dead?
I mean, it's a solid question.
That's fair. He goes, no, you're not dead. You're just not in the world of the Blackthorns.
Did we step through a portal? Can we go back?
Well, to answer that question, did you step through a portal? No. Did the portal find you? Yes.
Are we trapped here?
Can you go back? That depends on the three of you.
Could you elaborate, please?
I'm working on it. Patience, young Blackthorn. Patience.
Blackstone.
Don't correct him.
My bad.
Don't correct our host. That's rude.
I think that was just the DM having a.
It was a DM having a brain fart.
It feels more in character than anything. That's why I was like, this is kind of funny. Plus, he's my cousin. I can make fun.
It did feel in character, actually.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, this is great. That's why I'm like, don't interrupt. Rude.
Well, listen, Blackthorn.
Blackstick.
So we have a problem.
Oh.
At the edge of our valley, there is a town. The town, unfortunately, is inundated with, well, there's some evil creatures trying to kill.
Well, it just so happens that we have an expert in dealing with evil things.
Yes or no? Okay.
She does, in fact, specialize in the exterminatus of evil things.
Well,
What kind of evil things?
well, they're not alive.
Are they undead?
Kill them dead.
If you want to call them that, because I don't know what undead means. I
Are
just
they
know that they
perhaps-
were dead, and now they're not. That's a
Are
not
they
dead, but not alive. That
Well-
makes sense?
Close enough for government work. Let's do it.
They are at the very edge of my valley, and they are destroying it. And I am not very happy.
I can't buy that. There's some things that I just can't buy.
Cannot abide by the jury of your conviction.
Well, I think we better go take care of this problem for you.
Yes. One day, I would love to come back and see this valley again. Absolutely.
Well, the valley may or may not even find you again.
That is true. One can only hope.
But you may partake of it as you are here.
Wonderful. All right.
So you rest of the night goes by. You guys are going to set up watch or not? The Marcus the Gray says you don't have to watch tonight. That nothing here will harm you unless you get to the edge of the valley. Then that's a different story.
I guess we'll rest for the night and head off to take care of the problem in the morning.
Okay. So Just making sure I knew who my creatures were.
We gotta make sure everything's consistent with the intended plot line.
What are you looking for? No, seriously, dude. What?
I'm not looking for any bonuses or anything. I just find it amusing. A scatterbrained god that takes care of nature. I mean, that seems perfect.
And you want to pray to him?
Sure, I see no reason not to.
He's chaotic.
Okay.
He's doing what I can only hope to do. He's taking care of a beautiful piece of nature and helping people.
Is it nature or is it a mystical land?
Does it matter?
A little.
Yes. No.
It's nature and magical nature. I mean,
Is he taking care of it, or is it taking care of him?
hell, he could be just a manifestation of it itself. Who knows?
Could be.
Point is,
We
we're
could
not
just
going to
be
know.
trapped
Moving
there.
on.
What was that, Ray?
The point is, we're not going to know. Moving on.
Yeah, pretty much. Thoughts to self from here on.
All right. So you guys spend the night. It's very pleasurable. Whatever hit points you guys are down are full. That meal was outstanding. You guys have some of that for breakfast. Again, you guys feel so much better. You head out. Marcus is still there. He's poking the fire with a stick. As you guys wake up, he's like, "Oh, you guys are awake. God, you wouldn't sleep so long.
Unfortunately.
Mortals, they sleep so long. Like, what's up with that?
Mortals, you said.
Mortals.
Interesting.
Mortals. We're all mortals."
The cadence there.
So, in the morning, your stew is still perfect. It was sitting on the stove in the kettle, and it's still good. It didn't boil over, it didn't burn, it didn't do it. Just like stayed perfect. You guys eat your morning stew. You put your gear away. You clean up. Put the fire out. You do all your things you're supposed to do. You take care of your donkey. You brush your donkey down. You make sure your donkey had food. Give him a couple carrots.
Mule.
He's happy.
The equine creature we get.
The four-legged is happy. Ears are no longer pinned back. And Marcus the Great just points in that direction. Says that way.
Okie
So you guys,
All right.
you guys start walking.
He was trying to say
What?
I want to pack up camp because in case what we're doing, in case we kill whatever we're going to kill and we're instantly transported back, I don't want to leave all of our camp stuff in the valley.
I said you packed up camp. You packed up your donkey, everything.
Okay, we're good then.
Yeah. No, I would never leave. I would never assume you're going to leave your camp there unless you say you're walking away from your camp. Okay?
Yes.
Okay. You okay?
Okay.
Okie dokie.
You okay? You okay? I'm okay. Let's go. So,
Hey, Marcus, let's roll.
Like I said,
Marcus isn't going with you.
he was referring to your
The demeanor of okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay. All
I
right. So
kind of
you
figured
guys,
you wouldn't come with us.
you guys start walking towards the area that he points to, which is the way you were going, by the way. And after about a half a day, you start noticing a change in the ambience of the forest.
unsettling.
Yeah, very unsettling. As you're walking, you notice that the ranger does notice. The ranger notices that the grass isn't as fluffy and whatnot. The trees aren't as round. It's kind of brown. The leaves are starting to fall. The birds have gone away. The animals, you can't hear the animals well, but you notice a change in the spiritual part of it's not kosher. You don't really notice anything because you're just a fighter.
Just a fighter.
You're just
Can I
you're
Something
just a
doesn't
tank.
seem-
can I
Something
notice
doesn't
them
feel
noticing things? Can I realize that they're kind of looking a little confused?
Well, I'm going to point it out to you in a second. I was about to say something feels off here. I no birds sing. The trees, they're off. It
Paladin,
feels
would you mind?
sickly.
Would you mind attempting to detect evil,
I can attempt that, yeah.
please?
You don't necessarily detect evil in the area.
It's evil intent.
Yeah, you don't necessarily detect evil intent in the area. You're just noticing spiritually that your God is not as strong in this area.
Technically, that's religiously, but
Spiritually.
It feels sick.
So that's about midday when you guys notice that.
It makes me feel.
Something's weird here.
You could say that. Astute observation.
excuse me.
Okay, so as you guys are walking,
It's time to fight things.
you guys hear some kind of like some noise, but you guys
I know our ears work.
yeah, it keeps on freezing.
Wow.
Yeah, Debbie lives in Georgia as well. All right, so you guys hear some noise and you hear some clacking and clicking and stuff.
Speaking of, are you still here?
Does this
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
sound familiar?
Not to you,
Okay, so
and not to you.
it's not like the spiders from before where there's so few kids.
Nope, it doesn't sound like that clicking and clicking.
Nothing good comes of this.
So, what are you guys doing? You're gonna draw a bow.
We just heard clicking.
Clacking, like things like, you know.
I will also draw my sword.
Okay, what do you do?
Um,
He's taking out a piece of paper and etching.
Thanks.
He said you're gonna draw your sword. I'm thinking.
That's the
It has a
term.
scratch in the metal here. It's got a
Word I
chip
can't
there.
say because we're streaming.
anyway.
You donkey.
You donkey.
I will,
What you got?
no, he has a mule.
This is just gonna be a running joke.
Shield sword.
Shield and sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Caution. Shield up more priority. This becomes
Well, I haven't heard anything natural for a little while. Birds and beasts and such. They sounded quieter, he said. So, something here is not okay.
All right. So what you see is, because you guys aren't going to do anything special, you're just waiting, except for getting prepared for meals, so there's no surprise. A bunch of skeletons come from around you, like not necessarily in front, but say you're facing this way and you go like this with your hands. So skeletons are coming from around you. Lots and lots of skeletons.
I bet I can put my arms back further than you can.
Do they have weapons?
Yeah, they do, like short swords and stuff like that.
Okay. Is there, are we, I know this might sound like a stupid question, but are there any trees nearby?
No.
No. I just don't want
Well,
my people to run
technically,
off.
yeah, there's some trees around, because otherwise you'd have seen them coming from a very long far away. But they just
Right.
happened to show up, like, around the trees as you were walking down the path.
Right. Okay.
So, roll initiative.
4.
3.
3.
Sweet. So, I'm going to say I can get at least 3 people on each of you. So, I'm going to take it in turn. I'm going to do 3 on you first. And Ray, you can go ahead and go.
Oh, I go first?
Yeah, you and I go at the same time.
All right. What armor class am I hitting?
Well, shoot. That's a good question. 7.
7. Oh, then I definitely hit.
All of my 9 missed.
I'm going to hit the first one for 13 damage.
It drops. All mine missed, so use 2 4s.
Okay. Oh,
Thank you for the reminder. But
Pleasure.
they're only 1 hit die creatures.
I know.
you know, something tells me the bow is like not it for skeletons because they're all bones.
Well, that's what you have out.
That's
I
what you
know.
have out. I mean, you can, you can try it.
I'll give it the first round. If it don't work so hot, then we'll move over to the thing that I never use. I think I've used it twice the entire campaign.
And was amazing with it.
Yeah. Not 1. You said
Armor class 7.
Armor class 7. I definitely hit with 1.
Okay.
Dodge. 3 plus 2, 5 points of damage.
I rolled a 5 and it's plus 5, so it's 10.
That one drops. Okay, initiative. I rolled a 5.
Roll a 1.
I rolled another 3.
Yes, I go first.
You go first.
All right.
Nope.
Is there enough room for me to split my hits?
I fumbled.
You fumbled?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go me.
Let me check out, see what happens.
That's what I get for going first, I guess.
All right. So what happens with you is you went to swing, and as you were swinging, you saw your reflection in your sword, and you're like, "Oh, I'm so pretty."
Good to know I take very good care of my sword.
It's very difficult to split your sword strike on anything ever,
Okay.
because of momentum. If you were
Okay.
to split, I'll put it this way: if you want to split your shots,
Yes.
then you'll take your first shot with your whatever your initiative is, and then you can hold your second shot for last in combat.
Okay.
So if you want to split, you can take one shot. Everybody else, including me, has to go, and then you can hit again.
Which is how multiple
Yeah.
attacks.
That's how multiple attacks are supposed to go.
Okay. So I guess that makes sense. Either 2 hits on one thing, or first hit and then last hit in the combat.
Correct. That's actually the way
Yeah.
it's described in the DM's guide.
All right. Well, then I'll do that. I'll hit the first one for 14 damage.
Okay, it's still standing. 2s,
He was a 3.
4s, 5s. I'm a 5.
I don't like that.
3 on Sonya. Miss. 3 on Ray. Missed. 3 on you. You.
Hey, you have a better shot to hit me.
Miss.
Oh, well, never mind. Stand corrected.
6s.
We enjoyed that pause. That pause was loaded.
It was.
Um,
You have 1 injured.
put the shots into the injured one. Well, the first one hits this time. 7 points of damage.
Still standing.
The
Initiative. Oh no,
I
you
should
have
have
last.
last hit.
You have last.
I'm gonna hit the next closest one in front of me for 12 damage.
So not the one you already injured.
Yes, that one.
So that one there. So you're gonna kill that one.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Now it's initiative.
Okay. Now that I know 1 hit might not kill it, I'll save that for hobgoblins.
I rolled a 3 this time.
I rolled a 2.
I don't like that.
What'd you get for initiative?
Oh, I rolled a 1.
You go first.
I'm going to hit for, what is that? 11 damage.
Okay. My turn. Ray. Sonya. 3 on you. Totally missed. Ray. Wait. No. Oh, I hit you. I hit John. I finally hit someone.
And of course, it was the squishiest one.
Well, yeah. Ooh. For 2 points damage.
Man, you tanks are so useful when you get hit.
Sorry, this isn't a video game. We don't have aggro-inducing skills.
3s.
Me.
Yay.
Me.
So Rainy.
Also,
If I
Tito.
miss or 1 again, I'm rolling. I hit.
So did I.
Same thing as last time. 5 is
Take 12 points of
you
damage.
actually hit that one. You actually killed that one. How much?
12 points between 2 arrows.
On the same one that you had injured?
Yeah.
Okay, that one's dead.
That currently is Sonya's killed 1, Ray's
Okay.
killed 2.
Initiative. I got a 3.
I get a 2.
Yes.
You got a 2?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. You have 1 that's injured. You're splitting them, or you're going to do both on one?
I'm going to do both on one.
Okay.
Ooh, and a natural 20, so that's going to be 20 damage.
On this, wow, that one's definitely destroyed. It like powdered. 3. I've got.
That was actually. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter since I told you I was going to do 2 on 1, but that was actually only my first hit.
Yeah, you powdered it.
Sweet.
Blew you away. Get it?
Oh, yeah, good for the ground.
Okay, Miss Sonia. I hit you with a nat 20.
Huzzah.
6 points damage. I hit Ray for 6 points damage. I actually got a nat 20. And for you, my fine feathered friend, I hit once for 1 point of damage.
Yippee! He's a half elf. How does he have feathers?
Listen, when he was with Amy, you don't want to know.
Nor do I.
Okay, who's next on the hit to hit list?
I have a 4.
You're next.
Hmm, 6 plus 5 is
Drop that one.
Nice.
Yours. Your turn.
Oh, we're just not going with the numbers anymore.
Oh,
See
no,
how it is.
no, it's just your turn.
Yeah,
Because we know you lost.
6 again.
6.
Hey, I got 2 hits. Whoop, whoop.
Same one, I assume.
I think you just said I killed the
You
last
killed 1.
after 4 shots.
3 shots. 4 shots. Yeah.
Oh, I'll take that. That's 9 and 7, 16 points of damage.
Ooh, you did one in.
Wow.
You did one in. All right, initiative. I get a 6. I
5.
go last.
I got a
I
3.
got 2.
2.
Yes.
Go, dude. You go first.
I'm going to hit the next one I see for 14 points damage.
Ooh, close. Freeze.
On a 7. That just barely makes it. Go on. I rolled an 8, which is exactly the minimum allowed to hit a 7. 8 and 6, that is 14.
Fours. 5s.
2 plus 5 is 7.
My turn. Sonya, nothing. I got 3 2s going after Ray. 2, 2, and 2.
Squishy!
Squishy. Guess what, Squishy?
Somebody.
Well, let's start off with the first one.
Oh, well, yeah.
See, wait, you're at.
He says.
I only hit you once, but it's a nat 20.
I was about to say
6 points damage.
3 crits. 6 points.
No, I rolled a 15, 16, and a 20.
That's pretty good.
I did a 17 or better to hit you.
Really?
You got an armor class of 3. They're 1-hit die creatures.
And yet somehow they've already dropped me to a 3rd, or by a 3rd.
Yeah. So, was that it? Anybody else left?
No, I think you were.
5.
Did you go?
You went before him. He was a 6.
I was a 6. Initiative.
Yeah, you rolled 7 points.
5.
No, wrong dice.
Ray.
I rolled a 6 this time.
3. 3.
Yay!
Don't miss.
Why would you do this to me? Here comes the double nat 1s because of him. This is going to be atrocious.
Okay.
The 2. I can take it too.
That's a double nat.
Would you like me to refill your water bottle?
Please.
You hit once.
Well, I hit 1.
I hit damage.
5.
Okay, that one drops.
Kill.
Sonya, you're next.
Fantastic.
The fact that I'm killing skeletons with arrows is interesting.
It's not impossible.
It's not impossible. And it means my accuracy is improved. They're not just going, oh, that tickled my rib cage.
6 plus 5 is 11.
Okay, that one drops. Ray, you and I together.
All right. I would like to hit for 11 damage.
Okay, that one drops. Nope. Ray,
Yes.
5 points damage.
Ow. How many are left around us?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 left, and none of them are injured.
Yippee!
Initiative.
Ooh. You like that. You like quads.
3. I got a 3.
We only like ones on initiatives.
Ah,
Checks.
ones go first.
They do. But you see, beyond running jokes.
No.
No. I'll take a 20, and I'll take that as a hit. That works. So gold dice is doubled. Okay, so that's 6 plus 2 is 8. Second dice, 3, so a total of 11.
Twos. Threes. That'd be me and Ray.
I'm going to use a drab to get back up to full health.
You sure you're gonna roll? You sure you're gonna get that many points? That's 11.
Yeah,
A full.
I already rolled
You have to roll a 5 or a 6.
no, it's
3 or
a
4.
1 die 4 plus 8, right?
So
That's
minimum,
that's the
So
drab.
you have to roll a. So you're down by 11.
minimum to get back would be
A 3.
Oh, you got a 50-50 shot when you bring it to that point.
Yeah.
Definitely worse.
Tell me what you got.
I got back 12. 8
You rolled
plus
a
4. Yes.
Okay, so you're back up to full. Okay.
Yes.
Well, you weren't kidding, then, were you?
No, I wasn't. I had already rolled it.
You don't roll until after you make the claim.
Yeah, you're gonna tell me then roll.
Oh well, I didn't plan on doing anything else than doing the drab. But okay, I will tell you before I roll from now on.
Okay. 1 point of damage
Oh, wow.
On me or John?
on John.
Oh, okay.
No, I need a 20 to hit you, and I need a 20 to hit her. Actually, I need a 21 to hit her.
So how do you get to that? How do you actually hit a 21?
These characters cannot. These skeletons actually cannot hit her. The max I can roll is 20. I can rule that a 20 always hits.
Right.
But that's not fair to someone who's got a better armor class.
Right.
The point of having a better armor class is that there are things that just can't hit you.
Right.
And right now at her level, a level 1 creature absolutely positively cannot hit her.
Well,
if she has a shield
-2 or
in hand.
-3?
If she has a shield in hand.
technically they can hit. They just don't do any good.
Right. Unless they have a magic weapon. Because a level 1 character is a 19 to hit armor class 0.
Right.
A fighter, right? A fighter at level 1, you need a 19.
It's 0, 20.
A 20?
Anything at level 1 is
Okay,
20.
so it's 20. So with no bonuses, To hit her, I need a negative 20. I need a 22
Right.
to hit her. I need a 21 to hit you. No, I need a 20 to hit you.
Right.
So
To be squishy,
you're and I need a 17 to hit you.
I'm living the life.
Yeah, you're actually experiencing combat.
And I'm not dying.
I mean, if you had one more point to make it a 22 or better, then I would allow that. I wouldn't hit you at all.
Right.
But you're only at -1, so I can still hit you with a regular 20.
Gotcha.
But hers is just slightly better.
Well, yeah, she's magic. She's a level 5.
She's well, it's her armor that's making it well, she's got the magic armor and she's got the shield bonus.
Yeah.
Special
Right.
thing. Proficiency.
Can I take my turn yet?
Sure.
Did everyone else take their turn? Okay. 4 plus 5 is 9. You want me to help you with the math?
No. Well, it's an odd number.
Yeah.
So I got to decide whether it goes 5 or 4. And for you, or for all the people who do odd numbers, one round I go higher, one round I go lower. So I switch back and forth to make it fair. You guys only do half damage against a skeleton.
You're not supposed to tell them.
They've got to know.
Yeah.
I guarantee you he did not know.
Well, as much damage as he's doing, and they're level 1 creatures that we've been saying, and he's saying, well, 12, 15, and he's not killing it.
Not only that, but he also, at the beginning of the fight, did say there, 1 hit die creature. 1 hit die creature means it should not be surviving 14 damage normally.
Right. I also didn't notice in my campaign when his punch demolished things in 1 hit.
Correct. That's true. That's true. And it was the same damage. On the other hand, my fireball annihilated everything.
Well,
why is it only doing half damage?
What?
Why is it only doing half damage?
Because that's what a skeleton is.
It's animated bones.
Slashing and piercing does half damage.
There's no pain. There's no blood. There's no...
It's mostly empty space.
We're having to actually break the bones.
You can't eviscerate it.
Like I said, he didn't know.
Yeah. So slashing and piercing damage only does half damage.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have mattered if I switched over my sword. It's still only going to be slashing, probably. So it would have just been me doing less attacks with less bonuses.
Yes, but your bow wouldn't be getting hit. Theoretically.
And you wouldn't be losing arrows. Because every arrow that hits a bone like that has a 75% chance to break. Because it's like hitting stone.
Yippee!
Just saying.
Thank God I've got stuff to make more.
Yep. All right, so we need to do initiative.
Yeah. 4.
Oh, no. Yeah, Ray went. He grabbed him.
Yeah, he was like first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I got a 2.
He got a 2.
I got a 4.
Me too. I got a 4.
I got a 2. Ray and I go. We've been going at the exact same time every time.
It's the 2-step.
I'm gonna hit you for 10 damage.
It's the 2 acronyms.
But you know, I just said it's 5.
Sonya, it's the 2 acronyms. It's the DM and the DPS.
All right. 3s. 4s. You guys tend to match up a lot, too.
Nope, I missed.
Nope, I'm this, she said.
So being able to hit these guys with a 6 when they're in my face is pretty helpful. Okay, well that's 20 points of damage between the 2 arrows. I maxed both.
Okay, did you hit the same arrow, one that you already damaged, or you went to a different one?
I would assume I'm going the same one.
Same one, okay. It's definitely toasted and roasted. Initiative.
It's unfortunate they're all human skeletons. Roasted bone marrow is supposed to be good.
Initiative.
Initiative.
2 again.
You guys go first.
I'm going to hit again
doesn't
for
matter.
12 damage.
Sonya.
Okay, that one goes down.
Fair enough, I can still give it back to you. And
Okay, that works. Oh. I
You failed?
Yeah.
Okay.
fumbled.
You fumbled.
Oh, yeah.
Both of them?
One.
The first one or second one?
First one.
Okay.
That's why I was like, it didn't matter with the second one.
Okay, so let me see if you hit one of your compounds.
It'd be very difficult given our current placement.
It would be, but
No,
Nothing is impossible.
Getting yourself in your foot, I guess.
but things can ricochet,
Welcome to pinball.
and something ricocheted. I'm gonna see who it hits. Roll damage.
Okay, this will be funny, I'm sure.
Roll
I'm
damage.
gonna shoot myself again.
No, I'm thinking it's him.
Oh, I mid-damaged. 3.
3. So you missed. It bounced off the one behind it and ricocheted back and got the thing in the back.
That's pretty funny.
Wow.
That is mildly impressive.
So you still hit it, even though
You just hit him back.
you hit it around itself, kind of.
John. You would have guessed
Are you John Wick?
With the bow.
Yeah, I know. You, John Wick.
I guess that'd be more like Wanted. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that one, but they curve bullets in that movie.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
So, was that?
I think he was a 2.
What are you guys?
I have 4. What are you?
I also have a 2.
Oh, did you go? You did. You did. You did
Yeah,
12.
yes, I did.
Your turn.
Okay, my turn.
Because I had a 6.
If I miss, I'm gonna roll though.
You should probably save some of those for something that's really strong.
Yeah, but it's embarrassing when you fumble against a skeleton.
Embarrassing to fumble against anything.
It looks like I didn't need to. Most of the time when I announced it, I hit. I actually max damaged. So that's 8 plus 5 is 13.
Okay, that one drops. You and Ray both have 1 on you.
Okay.
And John actually only has 2 on him, and then there's 3 others.
Mm.
I have, see, 1. I'm going to separate 1 on each. So it's 2 on
Why are you telling me
Ray.
what you're
I'm
doing?
talking to myself.
Unfortunately, we can hear you.
I missed Ray. I missed you.
Obviously.
And I missed John. So initiative. I got a 1.
Oh, no.
3.
5.
All right, I go first.
Keep getting up expecting to have enough time to refill the water thing, and then I keep realizing I'm not going to have enough time to refill the water thing.
I hate rolling a 20 and have to say I missed.
It's on him?
No, it's on you.
No, he hits me on a 17. Which, anywhere else sounds good.
I missed on you. 2s. 3s.
I go to 3. I'm going to hit twice. Once for 12 and then once for 10 damage. So,
Oh, that's
22.
you actually drop it.
Sweet.
Sweet. 4s. 5s.
I love the fact that we sit there and wait for.
What did I say? I fumbled.
You did.
I got 1 hit.
What happens to Sonya this time? How many points?
7.
Oh, Sonya. You dropped your sword. It twanged. It twanged. He blocked, and it knocked it right out of your hand.
Very well.
It'll take you how many rounds? How many milli rounds to get it?
The best part is you could just
One.
walk through them and pick up your sword.
One would take you. You're out next round. Takes you 1 round to pick up your sword.
What if I just draw my warhammer?
The same thing. Do 1 round.
Okay.
But the warhammer would do full damage.
Yeah.
All right. Was that everybody?
Hit 'em with
I think
the
so.
sword.
Okay. We're gonna take a short break while Sonia's filling up the water.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Initiative.
2 again.
4.
Me and you. All right, Ray. You. There is 2 on Sonia. Oh, there's still 1 on you.
Okay.
I
will hit him for 13 damage.
Pelvic bowl is wider.
Actually, yeah. There is Ray.
Soldiers know anatomy.
So that one is on you. There are 2 more around Sonia. And between Sonia and John, there is 2 that's actively attacking John, and there's 2 just kind of like going between John and Sonia.
There's a total of 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. No, there's 7 left.
Well, with his.
With his is 7.
Yeah. I wasn't concerning about his.
Oh, I see how you are. Screw Blackthorn.
Black stick, black stone, whatever it is.
Blackthorn.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
It's ironic, I actually did consider having Blackthorn as the name, but I settled on Blackstone.
Very good. There might have been a reason for that.
What was that?
I can't tell you yet.
Okay.
Oh, I have another twist coming. Don't worry.
Oh, of course you do. There's always more.
Okay.
Is it going to put a shake to my entire family tree?
4. Second roll is a crit.
So the first one you did how much damage?
4. The second one is doing 14, 16.
Dead.
20 points of damage.
All right. That was what number?
That was the last one in the order because you also had your guys.
I have 4.
Yeah, I was also 4.
I didn't go yet.
He did
I already went.
Then I did. I didn't. Right. I didn't do
Yeah.
mine yet. So there. Ray. I missed. Sonia. I missed. You. I hit 1.
Yay!
3 points damage.
Ouchie.
Initiative.
Thought I had a 4. I had a 6.
5.
Did the nosedive off the page.
Sorry.
Welcome to Lich Land.
No, I do have a lich written down though,
Oh.
but
boy.
you guys aren't.
No.
No.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. Stop giving him ideas.
You don't have to. I already have it written down.
No, but the point is not to encourage it to come sooner.
Oh. All right. Initiative.
Initiative. I can active. That's not quite right. Right.
That's not
I
how
got a 1.
5.
Okay, 1 goes first.
All right. I believe I have 2 hits on this one.
Okay.
Let's see.
So this is AD&D. Yes, this is AD&D second edition. I mean, there's
I'm
some
going
first
to
edition stuff,
hit
I'm
the
sure,
one in
but-
front of me for a total of 24 damage.
Okay, it drops. Yes, this is what she said, 2nd edition, basically. 2E.
As much as he might like to use the first edition rules, like 6-sided dice for initiative.
It fits better.
It's
It's what you know.
it works.
I like it better than the later versions.
Well, at some point,
I mean, second edition uses a 10-sided die for initiative and surprise and stuff. But
well, at some point,
really much
I'm going to actually do it by weapon speed. Maybe next game that we play, next encounter we get to when this game is over, I might end up doing weapon speed, which also would be if you're using no weapons at all, things like that, because that makes it, to me, makes it more real. Because, not for other, but someone who has a short sword should attack before someone who has a two-handed broadsword.
Yeah.
So the numbers here just doesn't make sense to me. That's what I'm used to, like what she said.
No.
I think weapon speed or spell speed or whatever
Casting speed.
should be the initiative.
That's why I've got all my stuff written down.
All right, so ones, Ray, you killed it. Twos, me.
I tried making an AD&D character once, but I've never played it. Too many power fantasy players in my group, huh?
Well, we don't have any power. Like, we don't play 5th edition. We don't play MMOs. Well, we collectively we do that. But Dungeons and Dragons, we just do second. So you can't find, are you DMing?
He said he made. They said they made a character once, but they could never play it.
They could never play it because of the group that he was with.
Yeah.
The group that they were
I'm
with,
not sure what power fantasy means, but I assume it's not.
It's a player that's being like the hero, the main character.
Gotcha.
The min-maxing, but like at 5th edition level. So like, you know, when you...
I think that's different from what he's saying. I think that means main character.
Yeah.
Like plot armor, everyone else is fodder. My DM is willing to run it, but we can't get enough players. That's the problem we have.
That's the problem we have. We ended up expanding our circle a little bit.
Yeah, including people that are not related to...
Yeah, including people not related. So we John here and the other guy who was playing on the online on Discord.
You're not on camera.
He does. He's in North Carolina, so we're playing via Discord to make this work to have at least three players.
I mean, theoretically, you could play with just a DM and one player, but that's less interesting and not much
It's more
variety.
of a choose-your-own-adventure book kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hopefully you'll hang out and you'll have some fun. Twos. I just did twos. We all missed. Threes.
Did you get a 2?
Yes, I did get a 2.
So did you?
I did not.
You did not.
No, we were talking about
We were discussing.
D&D.
We were.
We were doing stuff with them. No, yes. 10 points.
10 points to one that's not injured. Okay. Threes, fours, fives.
3 plus 5 is 8.
Drops.
Drops.
It drops. Sixes, we're all good, right? Initiative.
I'm interested to see how you guys do. Should be fun. You got to roll a 2.
All right. Ray?
I rolled a 5.
I got a 1.
Ones go first. John, there is the one on you which is injured.
What, you're planning on making him feel better?
I crit on the second shot. So
Okay.
we're about to find out.
We're about to find out.
3 points on the first shot. Not doing anything. 6, 12, plus 2 is 14 on the second.
Okay, so that one drops.
Pretty sure 3 points was
Ones, twos.
Got 1.
No, could have been two.
Or it could have been 2, yeah.
Nope, I miss.
Threes. Oh, no, Ray, you and I go together. I have one on Sonia.
Hello, Ray.
I had a 5, I said.
Yeah, you and I go together.
Okay.
All my misses.
12 damage.
All right. Initiative.
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 3. Got a 4.
4.
I got a 3 and you got a 3. Sonia and I go together. John, 1 point of damage.
Yippee!
4 plus 5 is 9.
9.
I'm trying to
Okay.
So you said there were still
4s.
that would be high. You said there were 2 milling between me and Sonya.
Yeah, there's one on Ray took one. There's one on you.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna see what the one on me. is.
4s. Okay. I'll hit twice. Once for 14 damage, and then
Ray, you just went.
10.
I did. Okay, you said 4s. That never mind then.
No, we're up to.
Yeah, we're on 4s.
We're on.
He and I are together.
Oh, that's right. That was a quick. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. My bad.
It's okay. I'm gonna hit the guy. No, I just went twice. I'm gonna hit him for 10 damage.
Okay, drops.
And I got an 8 and a 5, so 10, 7, 17.
It drops.
Did the math like 3 times.
There's one left.
That's okay, it was understandable.
Does anybody not go?
Initiative. 2.
You go.
1.
You go.
What's he
I
get?
also got a 1.
Everybody goes.
There you go.
I go last. If I survive.
There's only one skeleton left.
Yep, and it's injured.
And I got 2 shots of it landing.
It's dead. Only had 1 hit point.
Of course it did. You like to do that. You like to make us think it's going to be another fight, but he's got 1 health point left.
For the sake of fairness, that happened a lot when I was throwing skeletons at you guys as well. So
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
So, Mr. DM,
Yes.
we have 22 arrows.
You only shot 22 arrows?
11 rounds. 2 rounds.
Okay, so roll for me percentile.
Okay.
And roll, you need to roll under 25%.
Under 25%. No, that is not. That is 50 exact.
Okay, now roll a 20-sided dice.
$19.
You get 19 back.
19 out of 22 ain't bad. I'll take
The rest broke.
Yep.
I was going to do 19 broke.
Well,
That would've been funnier.
That would've been funnier.
I greatly appreciate not losing 19 arrows.
They said, nice. I've heard this game is hard. What's everyone's experience so far? I am probably the most experienced out of the group, aside from the DM, unless you mean like player levels, which I guess that also still counts. But,
Yeah.
So they want to know if it's hard or not. Like, what's your experience on if the game is difficult or not difficult?
If you're coming from 5th edition, it's both more restrictive and more freeing in a way because it makes you think more to guide you to make something more unique. 5th edition, it's so broad you can do just about anything with any character, which kind of defeats the purpose. There's so many additional classes and races and perks and spells that you can do most anything you want in 5th edition. This really makes you think and it makes you build a character that has a little more meaning to it, it feels, in my opinion.
Right?
I think that was a good point. It does definitely make you think more. It's definitely more intuitive than Hold Your Hand as far as modern role-playing games go. Modern role-playing games really kind of walk you through everything. This one, you have to really rely on yourself and asking the right questions.
It doesn't baby you as much.
And as far as difficulty goes, that depends on your DM.
Yeah.
Our DM does not believe in killing your characters unless you're just being stupid.
If you deserve it, you'll die. Otherwise,
Everyone has plot armor, so difficulty is relative.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
it's a story.
Yeah, you tell a story. I mean, it's the DM's role to tell a story. And if the DM is just
Out here.
throwing things at you and not for no rhyme or reason, I mean, I don't know. That's your DM, I guess. I can't DM like that. I have to have some kind of story or plot line that I try to follow, and try to do twists.
And you can't have your characters dying before you get that far.
I cannot have my
Unless your
character.
name is George R.R. Martin, you're not killing off your characters every other page.
I mean, I like DMing. I like second edition over fifth edition or any of the other editions because I think it's like these guys are saying.
Well, you like the first edition monk.
Well,
You
yeah,
haven't really seen the second edition.
no, but I mean, I think for me, even as a player character, it's more fulfilling.
Yeah.
Than fifth
More.
edition. Like what they're saying, it's a fifth edition is so open, but everything holds your hand. It guides you into, like, if you're going to do this, this is what you could be doing. It tells you what it can and can't do. Second edition, here's a book, dude. Read it.
Well,
Read it.
one of the
And
things
when you
that-
ask questions, read it again because the answer's in the book.
Yeah, like for instance, when it comes to warrior classes, fighter, ranger, paladin, that's it. Fifth edition, there are different versions of paladin, there are different versions of ranger, there are different versions of fighter, and it's so broad. I can make a fighter that does the same thing as a ranger. I can make a paladin that does the same thing in a way as a barbarian, which that's not the way it's supposed to be.
Now, technically, there are kits in some of the supplementary material that can do something like that, but I think what you're saying in 5th edition is a bit more intense.
Yeah.
My test fighter I made for AD&D had multiple shield maneuvers at first level, and it kind of blew my mind. Took hours of research to figure out, though. 5e doesn't really let you do much at first level.
Well, maneuvers are something that anyone can do, though. So
If you have a player's handbook, so here's the thing. You have with AD&D second edition, you have the versatility of using multiple books if you so desired. For instance, you can go just buy the player's handbook. If you're a fighter, you can get the complete fighter's handbook, which gives you options, like what you're talking about, the maneuvers.
which it does say is available to anyone.
Right. You could do another book called Skills and Powers, which changes the dichotomy of your character, which is bizarre. I mean, it changes everything.
Stats and everything.
Well, no,
Skills and Powers changes everything, and it makes your character, in my opinion, no longer cookie cutter. It's very dynamic. Because you're an elf doesn't mean you have infravision. In Skills and Powers, you may not. Just because you're a thief doesn't mean you can pick pockets. Because you may not have chosen that particular skill. So Skills and Powers really changes the game. It ups it.
The players option books in general.
All the players option books, and that's something that you don't get in 5th edition as far as I know. 5th edition is everything is pretty much inclusive, where if you're reading the player's handbook, that's what you got.
Right. The player's option also introduced several things that were changed to be full things.
Right.
Like the warlocks and witches are, like, the witches were originally a kit in the wizard handbook. Then player's option spells and magic made warlocks and witches a specific style of magic use.
Right.
And then warlocks just became their own class.
Right.
Which is completely different.
So it definitely it's really.
That's what I noticed. That AD&D expansion books change how a class plays. 5e expansion doesn't change how you play, just what options you have.
Correct.
Unless you count 2024 version, which changed half of everything.
That did change, like 5.5 just definitely changed.
Which a lot of people are saying shouldn't even be called 5.5 because of the way it changed it. It's like 6.
So yeah, I mean, second edition. My humble opinion, I started playing second edition the year it came out in 1974. I've been playing it since then.
Second edition or
First edition.
Yeah.
First edition.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, when it came out in 74, I started playing. Yeah, I'm old.
Great year.
But I'll tell you what, still to this day, I've played other 5th editions, I've played other stuff, I still like second edition. It's, as far as I'm concerned, it's still better. But that's just my opinion. That's why I play second edition, and I'm teaching second edition to another generation. So that way there, when they get their own someday, if when I die, if they want to continue playing, they have the option, and hopefully they'll know enough that they can teach the next generation second edition.
I mean, technically, all you need is the books, but
Yeah, but it's not the same.
experience.
Experience is vital when it comes to D&D. It really is.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the things that I think of when I'm a player, you know, to a DM. I mean, think about the way I think as a player compared to the way you guys think as a player.
I bet you also forgot skeletons received half damage from piercing and slashing.
I have the book right there.
Yes, but I'm talking about when you were fighting them.
I read it. Oh yeah, I did.
I loathe to be your DM.
She didn't like it.
I figured.
He said, I did like the 2E character I made. I started with 3.5.
Pathfinder is not a bad option. It has some of the perks of both. I've heard that it can be very monotonous in certain ways, though, because it's in some parts it has the best of both, but in other ways it has some of the worst of both too, from what I've noticed. Because we
I
have
heard that 3.5 came out because everyone hated 3.0.
Yeah, it's a true statement.
Yes.
It's so funny given that we like Neverwinter Nights, which is 3.0.
Right.
yeah,
But that's also
But it
a
was
video
broken.
game.
3.0 was broken.
it did not function
It
properly.
didn't. It was broken.
I mean, it was their first
It was
foray
their-
into video
Cool.
game-like mechanics.
Well, it was their first. It was the first time Blizzard's changed the rules for D&D and made it different.
Yeah.
It's when Wizards of the Coast, Wizards of the Coast bought.
These days is the same thing.
They bought the rights for Dungeons and Dragons, and at that point they created 3.0. Part of the reason why they created 3.0 and 3.5 was because they wanted to sell books.
Yeah.
And
they
everyone
also wanted new players.
right, but the point is when they made those books, they
Made the original.
forbid
Older version.
sellers of stores to sell the older books because they wanted to make the money. And then 3 years later, they came out with 4.0. They forbid these bookstores to sell the older versions so they could make more money.
Yep, and then Hasbro made it even worse.
Yeah.
Because Hasbro bought Wizards.
They said the AD&D character I mean, I've just been getting into PF2E, and I'm not sure how I feel about it yet.
Give it some time, read through the original handbook, and then if you feel that motivated, go through the others and see how you feel, work on fleshing it out more, because even my character was very generic as far as I went to try and reacclimate to it, because it's been a while since I
D&D or
played.
Pathfinder?
Yes. All right, but thank you very much for your questions and stuff, but we really should get back to the game.
You said we could play till after midnight?
We can play as late as you all want.
I do not have a bedtime. I do not have a job. You guys have a job?
I don't have a bedtime tonight or a job tomorrow, so, I'm good.
You got 4, and I got my work shirt.
Sonya, you're tired by 9:30 though.
Yes, but she can still function-ish.
Technically.
Okay,
I'm loose in
function
life.
is a very loose word. I've seen drunks function better in some cases.
You're good.
Thank you. All right.
Great conversation, though.
So, yeah, good conversation. Thank you for the questions. Appreciate that. That's what we're here for.
That's the best interaction we've had with the chat.
Yeah, no.
We've done this.
Follow us. That'd be awesome. The more likes and follows we get, the better.
We don't get likes. This is Twitch, not
This is
YouTube.
Twitch. Okay, I don't know. I don't do that.
Well,
She does. Her. All right. That happened. It was midday, and skeletons in midday.
and they're dead now.
Ish. They were dead before.
The bones
They're
are now
dead.
piles of bones again.
Yep.
I got my arrows back mostly.
That was kind of epic.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that I didn't lose all of them was
Is
great.
anybody gonna heal?
I should.
full.
I should.
I'm already back at full.
I'm gonna drab.
Okay. Which is
And-
a 1d4 plus.
Yep, and I maxed, so I'll take 12. I'm only going to 28, so I'm not max, but
Close enough.
Yeah. 2
All
points.
So, Sonia,
Hello.
as a paladin, you know that skeletons are not evil. They're kind of neutral-ish. So you understand that what you're feeling didn't come from the skeletons. What you're feeling is coming from something else.
So needless to say, I am still unsettled.
So, needless to say, this is the beginning of our Halloween part of the campaign.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
It will
November's
accumulate.
coming
It
up.
will accumulate on the last week of the month.
Already followed. Thank you.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Well, we hope to see you around more.
So yes, this is a special campaign, set of campaigns just for Halloween.
Awesome.
How about that?
Okay. You said 21 skeletons, correct?
I did.
Do we have skeletons on our board?
Nope.
I didn't figure on it.
This is just for spooky season.
This is that's right.
We're going to Oktoberfest.
We could if you'd like.
So, wait a second. Are you intending on having us in this in-between realm for the month of October?
Yeah, no.
Sounds good.
Wow. Okay. That was helpful.
I'm expecting this undead part of the series to last several weeks. Yes.
But hey, that
Whether this means that you're in the valley for the entire time, or you get out of the valley, you don't even know, and you're in other parts of undead world kingdoms things.
well, the good news is we do need to kill vampires eventually.
I think we only need one.
4.
Fortunately.
We need 4.
Or that that
yeah.
means that means a
One
bed.
second.
That means a bed of vampires. Yeah, that's what it means.
But actually, what a group of vampires are called.
A bed.
Because it's not like a coffin or something.
Nope.
Interesting.
Okay,
Well, there's also driders and hellhounds.
No jack
which are not undead,
No.
by the way.
No, I know driders are
We're
not.
doing undead here.
I know.
We're not doing Riders. Well, I guess I could do some hellhounds.
Since they glow in the dark.
That'd be kind of funny. Let's throw a couple of hellhounds in against you. See what you can handle. You want a hellhound right now?
Well, we need them.
Oh, got them!
Gotta get them somehow.
Let's see.
D&D Spirit Halloween Edition.
Yes.
Yes, it shows up in the middle of a campaign, in the middle of the season, and then it disappears just as quick.
A mattress of skeletons.
A mattress.
So hellhounds are between 4 and 7 hit die, which is not bad
No.
within your realm.
Yeah.
Except they do 1 die 10 damage or breath weapon.
What's your saving throw versus breath?
Yeah. Do you want to do
I
that?
think they're currently either 17 or 16.
Right, it should be right down.
It should be written down.
I know.
I know yours is
Actually,
different
no,
from mine.
It is 16 currently.
So you have to roll a 16 or higher.
I'm aware.
Yeah, you don't even roll above 12 normally.
I know.
And that's when you're trying to attack.
I know.
You got a couple 14s earlier.
Well, I did get a couple 20s in this, too.
Oh boy.
I'm actually rolling better, which is scary. It truly is a Halloween horror episode.
All right. So you guys are midday. You just got attacked by a bunch of skeletons. You killed the skeletons. Again, you don't feel like this spiritual problem that you're feeling is the skeletons. You obviously don't even care. And Ray is like, wow, oblivious. He's like, wow, that was weird. Like, why do we have skeletons? Even though John told him about the
Birds aren't
chirping. The life
feel
isn't
odd.
here.
The woods feel sickly.
There's spider webs around.
No, stop it with the spiders. Stop it with the spiders. No spiders.
Gotta get you the skills and powers back just so you can take that.
I will take the next character, the one for your campaign. I'll give him arachnophobia if you want.
Really? You'll take the
Yeah.
Oh God, do you think he's ready for skills and powers? Anyways, let's get back to the story.
I'll hold his hand and help him.
Okay.
Well, you have me using part of it anyways, because you.
Well, that's what's going to stop.
Yeah.
Either you're going to do second edition.
Yeah.
Or skills and powers.
Yeah.
You're not going to do player's handbook and skills and powers. It's skills and powers.
Yeah, I know.
And then there are some things that don't have player's handbook or needs player's handbook for it, but your character will be made with skills and powers, not the player's handbook.
Yeah, it was that singular trait that she had.
It's one or the other.
Yeah.
Anyway. Thanks for
the 8th tangent tonight.
It's fine. I understand. Ray.
Another tangent.
Ray.
What?
So are you almost ready for skills and powers? Do you think you're ready for skills? Do you think you understand second edition enough?
Like, as for right now, or the next character or game?
The next character, like maybe even Sonia's campaign or my campaign?
I would need some help, considering I don't have the book, but I think I could start to look into it.
I can try to find a PDF online and send it to you.
There is on PDF online.
Yeah, because I was looking for the player's handbook one I found.
I guess the question is, do you think you know second edition enough?
I think I'm starting to get it, yes.
To go to the skills and powers, because it's vastly better.
Yeah.
I'll probably have that many more questions, but I think I can figure it out.
Okay. Sonia? Thank you. About?
Well, one, I'm excited to try out a different class. Because I pretty much...
You could still do a ranger.
I understand why Ranger is the butt of every joke in every edition.
It's not. I have never... Whenever I have...
5th and 3.5 all make fun of the Ranger as having the least options and stuff to do.
That's their problem.
That's their problem, because they are not imaginative. I have played a ranger in the MMOs, in every thing, and I've always excelled at rangers, and I've been told by many players in the MMOs, people who started with those games like World of Warcraft, Dungeons and Dragons, all that, and they have all said after they met me and saw what I could do, was like, you're like one of the top 3 rangers in the game.
Mm-hmm.
This game's been around for 7 years, and you just started. You're like the top ranger in the game.
Mm-hmm. It's also you, so it doesn't surprise
It's not
me.
just that it's me; it's how you utilize that character. A ranger, to me, is probably one of the most versatile characters that you can have, almost.
Aside from the thief, which is your actual favorite?
My favorite's a thief.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I
yeah.
can...
Yeah.
I can do amazing things with the rogue.
Captain Sticky Fingers here.
I can do amazing things with rogues, but the ranger...
How often do you play a bard?
I never play a bard.
Exactly, so you can't just say rogue.
Yeah, I guess.
Because rogue counts both.
Yeah. All right, so...
Remember, it's the second edition. Rogue isn't its own class.
It is now... that battle took a good half hour. 22 milli-rounds. So that's at least 22 minutes. A round is 1 minute.
Yeah.
So, and that was 22 rounds.
Yeah. 11 rounds. For
11 rounds.
Yeah, because I was shooting 2 arrows around. That's why I had 22 arrows.
Yeah. So that's at least, well, it was like 15, 20 minutes
yeah.
to do that whole thing. Plus you went to go look for your arrows.
Yeah.
So now it's still around noontime. That was the whole point.
Hey, Boss Man, did you want me to double check and see if there was anything interesting for weapons and stuff, or if they had anything that leads us to whatever made the bones continue to jingle jangle? I don't know.
They're bones.
I don't know. Maybe the bones decided they needed Mardi Gras beads. I don't know.
Does this look like Mexico to you?
Well, hey. Don't assume it's Mexico. It could easily be Louisiana.
All right, so you're out in the woods. You're in the valley. Skeletons. Trees are dying. Grass is dying,
I'm not a drone. I can't feel it.
but you can sense the spirituality of it.
You sense the spiritual side. I'm noticing the natural side.
Right.
It's just like sick.
So what are you guys going to do?
Well,
You guys going to continue forward, or are you going to span out? Are you going to stay here? You're going to let the wolves come over and gnaw on the bones? And
I think we should just continue forward.
yeah, the bones are bones. It's not exactly going to hurt them anymore now.
okay. So you guys are going to continue forward. As you go forward about a mile or two, you start noticing like some walls that are decayed. I didn't say ruins. I said walls. Decayed walls. So you can see that these walls are like farmland kind of thing, like before. Just like before.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 I don't have enough food for this. I don't have enough food for this.
In Discord, he was just saying how he was curious if we'd end up in another ruined village like before.
Just like
I did not tell him about that conversation, mind you.
You did or didn't?
I did not. That didn't
Yeah.
tell him.
Yeah, we were asking about this in the chat between the three of us if we were going to end up in another set of ruins like this with the time lapse.
Oh my God, you guys are so funny. So I gotta tell you, I gotta tell you, all three of you, that I've had to change what was in my brain because as I was moving forward to lead you somewhere, either you or you said, "Oh, this is like this." I'm like, "Well, now I can't do it."
Which is why I keep my mouth shut normally.
It's like every time I try to lead you guys somewhere, you say something like, "Well, now I can't do it. I gotta do something else." Thank God I can change that.
Part of the magic of, having a DM like him where he doesn't have to write stuff down.
Exactly.
Which it's a very rare skill, which is why, like I said before this started, I put him up there with people like Matt Mercer that can campaign pretty much anything.
Okay, so you guys come to ruined walls that are decayed. It looks similar to the ruins of the village that you saw before. Similar as in age.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Again, you look behind you. You're still in the valley. You can see the decaying part of this village. You can see that as you go over the walls, as you're walking past the walls. You can feel this presence, ominous presence kind of thing.
Still like no nature sounds, kind of silent.
Again, I mean, there's no crickets. It's in the middle of the day. You don't sense any birds. You don't see any birds flying around. You don't hear any wildness. You don't see squirrels. Gray or red or black or silver or white.
Man,
You don't see movement. As a matter of fact, you barely feel any wind.
nature feels like dead, like sick.
Icky.
I feel like we're being watched.
I don't know. Let me check. Not at this time.
Great answer.
Boss man, what are you gonna do?
Is day and night progressing the same as it usually is? Is it getting dark? What time is it?
It's the same. It's only about like 12:30 in the afternoon. The sun's out. It still looks like it was on the other side of the wall. It looks like the day's progressing exactly the same. You don't feel any slowness like you did the first time entering.
Is there anything within the walls, or is it just kind of a low wall?
It's like a little wall. It's like knee high. It's like just like what you would have if you were like putting sheep or farmland.
It's like colonial, like edge of my property walls, kind of.
No, it's like farmland walls. So like when you're looking out, you can clearly see that this was cleared land for farmland. Like people grew vegetables there. you might notice that there might be a paddock where a collapsed paddock where some horses or goats or whatever could stay in during the day as you continue walking towards wherever you're walking towards.
You want to know what they wrote?
Yeah.
The AD&D character I made was a gnoll, with the idea that she would eat the party's kills for maximum resource efficiency.
That's pretty good. I like that.
But that's not second edition.
Gnolls are in Skills and Powers.
But it's not second edition.
I mean, technically you can role play however you want, but
yeah.
it depends on the DM and the players whether they want to allow that.
I don't particularly care to have creature characters in my games because that brings an uncertainty in the world of my world. Like you can show them the map of my world. That's like the world that they're in. It just when you add creatures as player characters, I feel I can't use them as a monster for you guys to fight. Like if you're a gnoll, a ranger can't have a gnoll as an enemy if you're a player character.
That would be an amusing part.
Right? So I mean it brings a discord in the game if you're playing creatures as characters. Unless the game was designed for creatures to be played in.
Anyone else want to play a creature? I've got a bunch of them pre-made.
I did talk to you about building a flint at one point.
Anyways, but thank you though. That's a cool idea if the DM allows it.
They also said silent nature is never a good sign.
I don't know what that means.
We were talking about how
The woods.
Oh yeah, silent nature. No, that's never a good sign.
No, nothing good comes of the birds going quiet.
Okay, so you guys made it past the wall. You're in a field. What are you guys gonna continue doing, or what? You guys gonna search? You're gonna keep on walking forward. It's kind of like a cart, like path that your guys are on. Like what you want.
Do we see anything to our left and right, or is it field?
It's basically fields. Like you see, like to your left, you see like there's a hut that looks like it was dilapidated. It was made out of like the walls were stone, but the roof was thatch, and the thatch is gone. The rock walls have either folded in or folded out, depending upon how they wore away from the weather with time.
I say we just keep moving forward.
Okay.
survival of the fittest, no reason one gnoll can't help hunt and kill other gnolls.
That is a good point.
I'm a
Plus
good gnoll.
opposing bands.
What's that, Ray?
I'm a good gnoll.
This is part of the point of allowing them to be player characters, that they're different from the others.
That's correct. No, I am an advocate for allowing things that wouldn't normally be allowed. Like, I don't put level limits on race.
Actually, Sonia, the two characters from your game, Fighter and Carter, were they gnolls?
They were kobolds.
Kobolds, okay.
Kobolds are different. They're low level, and kobolds are known to mix with all races because they're neutral.
Well, that depends on which edition you're in.
Yeah. Predominantly, kobolds are neutral when it comes to player races. Okay, and they can mix with all races. Kobolds can. Some goblins can as well, by the way. Believe it or not.
We're not talking about the anime.
We're not talking about the anime. No. But I have played with some people or know some DMs who play with goblins as a player race, and they are not monsters that people kill. There are actually villages of goblins that part of society.
Just as normal as a gnome.
Just as normal as a gnome. Yeah. There are some DMs that play that way, you know.
Different worlds, different...
Exactly, they have different worlds. Their worlds are much bigger than mine. I have a very small world. You know, outside
I mean,
those.
aside from the main city being measured in miles.
Well, like there's the seaport. There could be other things outside
Yeah,
of that
this is one
seaport.
continent.
It's
or
just one continent or one place of the world. I haven't designed all the other places yet. I haven't had to. I've never had people play that long. You know, because it's just life happens, and I went to the military, and they went to college, and you know. Anyway, no, yes, you do see more of the same huts that are closer together. You see, like what may be a grain mill. It's a taller building. You know,
You want me to pop ahead and just poke my head in a couple of these, see if there's anything remotely interesting? Because with you two clanking around, we're not going to, surprise anything. I can flip up ahead and see if I can see anything.
It's fine if you want to take the lead.
Sure, I'll pop a couple 100 feet ahead of you. Just go check the stuff out before you guys come clunking your way in and all
you
that.
go into a couple of those buildings. You don't see anything except for like decayed like wood that's like powdered. You know,
Cables.
sacks that whatever was in it's just like old robes that have been chewed up by the rats, if there were rats or when there were rats. It's just holy, just old like
Moth eaten.
yeah dust, around everything. There's not a lot of life in this area.
I wonder. Almost like everything's dead.
So as you go on, you see that the road that this main road ends in like a fork. A crossroad, and at the crossroad, you see that it's not overgrown because everything's pretty dead, but looks like it started to overgrow. Where there was areas where people would have like a marketplace, like food or vendor stalls that was set up. It looked like it was pretty high end, years and years and years ago. If there wasn't a main city, this would have been the main city. That's what you kind of figure out, that this was the place that everybody from this area, all the farms came to sell their wares. The peddlers came, things like that. You can see that there's like a clearing, and if you were to go out and inspect the clearing, you notice that there are holes in this clearing as you're walking around, and they're pretty deep. Like if you were to take your sword and stick it in, it goes down a good 2 feet, and it's like they're stretched out like every 6 feet or so. And then it goes, and if you follow it, it makes like this big triangle.
Can you describe these holes further? Are they like grave size?
Or
are they just round?
They're little holes.
Okay. Oh. All right. Well, I think when you said big holes,
I didn't say big holes. I said there are holes about 2 feet deep. And as you put your sword in, you can see they're about 2 feet deep. They're about 6 feet apart.
Oh, that's why when you said 6 feet, I'm thinking 6 feet, 2 feet.
I actually completely missed that part of the conversation.
When I heard 6 feet and 2 feet, I'm thinking shallow grave. Okay.
So, and then in the middle, there's a large hole that goes down about 4 feet.
Interesting.
But by large, it's like small dog mate could have dug it out.
Oh, it's a good plate size, and it goes down about 4 feet.
6 inches around by 4 feet down.
About 8 inches round, 4 feet down.
Around?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. My
seven
sword is my sword is getting more use as a measuring stick than as a combat weapon. So,
right?
It's intelligent.
No, thank God for that.
So he comes back, and while you guys are at the crossroads, he goes and examines this field, and he comes back with this weird description.
Description of?
If I thought you were listening.
I was half listening because you kind of started rambling. I'm sorry.
There are holes
That
that
part I heard.
are about, this size. They go down about 2 feet, and they're every like 6-7 feet apart, and then they kind of make a triangle. And then in the center, there's a hole about 8 inches that goes down about 4 feet.
And they're in a perfect pattern. It's not like spread out across the path.
No, it's in a field, aside
It's
from
in a
where the vendors were.
It's like a triangle grid. Every 6 feet is a hole, and it's a big triangle field with a bigger hole in the center.
I don't know if we should mess with that.
Like a crop circle. Aliens!
Welcome to D&D. We're fighting extraterrestrials now.
I think technically I'm pretty
Fifth
sure
edition,
there's
you
that.
can. Pathfinder, you can.
It doesn't surprise me.
Anyway.
5th edition.
I think we can just kind of move on from that because I don't know of much else we can do with it.
There are dinosaurs in 1st edition.
Okay. So, which way you want to go through the crossroads? So, I'm going to say that you came from the south.
Okay.
And there's a crossroad like this, so the triangle of stuff is north of where you were staying in the middle of the crossroads, north and east, the northeast corner. Then there's a road that goes east to west. It's not perfect, but it's across.
Close enough.
Yeah.
You guys want to continue going north, or do you want to pick a direction?
I'm not the boss. I don't make the directions. I just go check out the weird holes.
That doesn't mean the boss can't confer with his party.
No, it absolutely doesn't mean that. I got no particularly strong opinions one way or the other.
My opinion is to try and help. Clear up what we were told to help out with.
The bad stuff.
Yeah.
That's everywhere.
I guess we'll just keep going.
Bad.
I guess we'll just keep following the path in the direction we were initially going.
So you're going to continue going north?
Yes.
Just for the time being.
Okay. So you continue going north. You go right now. Again, it's about 12:30, 1:45. Actually, it's more like 1 o'clock. By the time he checked out some of the buildings that were there, you guys go another. Yeah.
We go another yell.
You guys go another 3 hours, and then you hear some kind of in those 3 hours of walking, you see more buildings, and they're still dilapidated. They're still cobwebby. But in about 3 hours or so, you pass what looks like a graveyard, where you see some tombstones, stuff like that.
Does it look like anybody has recently crawled out of those graves?
Are you going to go into the graveyard to go look?
Can I see from the edge of the graveyard? Can I see anything?
Is kind of overgrown.
Do you want me to go?
You'd have to enter the graveyard to see if there has been any recent holes.
This is the trap.
Do you want me to go poke around in the graveyard and lure out whatever it is?
I'm willing to say some prayers.
Please do, because I'm going to need them in about 3 seconds.
Yeah. Well, you said skeletons can't have evil intent because they're not alive, right?
No, it's not what I said.
You said they can't have evil intent, but I forgot the reason why.
No.
I don't believe he ever made a reason.
He said that they're generally neutral. It doesn't mean that they have to be.
I said skeletons are generally neutral, so she would not feel evil or anything of that nature coming from them. Now, having said that, I am not evil, but if I want to hurt her, I have evil intent.
Which is different.
Sure.
Which is different.
And I only detect intent.
The intent.
Well, or some
So
creatures for some reason.
until I choose to harm her, there is no evil intent.
Summoning creatures have the intent of the summoner.
I mean, it just says generically summoned creatures.
Interesting.
I feel like the graveyard is a trap. Like one of us is going to step in there, or all of us steps in there, and then we get trapped.
But of course, that's what graveyards are for.
Yeah, you know, everyone's dying to get in.
Spooky, scary.
Oh.
Did that?
Oh, come on, you knew that joke was going to come up at some point.
Yep.
So I'm getting
There you
for
go.
shot 4 generations. Thank you. One thing will move on.
It was good. It was so bad. Well, either you can go in and poke around in the rocks, or I can.
I am also willing, okay?
All right, I guess we'll all just go into the graveyard.
I mean, we are here to deal with this. So
Right.
we have to go and look for them.
That's
They're
why.
not necessarily going to come to us.
Yeah. That
Into the
that's true.
go.
Into the graveyard you go. All right, you walk into the graveyard and you're looking at the graves, and you can see that there are nothing really, like you can't make out any names or anything on the gravestones because it's just so worn out. And you walk around it. And do you kick any over just for fun?
We are all good characters, except for you sometimes.
He's neutral good, or supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
All
The
right.
most evil thing I've done is because you shot me in the back. So we'll leave that there.
So it's a fairly decent sized grave. As you are walking in, you see a kind of like a tomb kind of thing in the middle of the grave, and you can see how it was cleared out around it. So someone was upkeeping it before everything started to fall apart.
This might be like a town leader or something. I'm gonna go check. You mind if I check it out?
I do not recommend disturbing the dead.
Oh no, I have no intention of just. Look, I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb.
No, you speak quite well.
Why, thank you. Anyway, time to do some sketchy stuff.
Okay, so you're gonna go to the tomb?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the tomb and I'm gonna take a look around. Is it like a ceiling tomb where it has like a stone door where they put bodies in?
It does have a stone door, but it looks more like, if you can imagine, it's like a bulkhead.
So it goes down.
Well, it depends if you open the door or not.
So what you're saying is if we don't open it up, it won't go down?
You wouldn't know it's a bulkhead.
What you're saying is it's a Schrodinger's door.
Well,
Well, what I'm saying is that
curiosity has often led the ranger astray, which means we're opening the door.
what I'm saying is that the tomb isn't up and down; it's at an angle, and you can see a door with a handle at an angle, like you would in like the bulkhead at our house in Orange.
Or like the one.
We didn't have a bulkhead in Orange.
No, we had a garage.
We had a garage. Never mind.
The bulkhead on the patio out back where it's at the like 45.
Yeah, yeah, that thing.
Yeah. Yeah. No permission asked. Door is opening.
All right, so you open the door and it creaks and creaks. It's eerie. It's like the most noise you've heard. Even the skeletons that you fought made no noise except for when your blades hit them or their blades hit you or when they collapsed. Other than that, there was zero noise from them.
You can say all the prayers you want. Schrodinger's cat must descend.
So marching order?
I have a feeling the Curious Ranger might be in front.
Yeah, no. Stupid is a stupid dog.
I'm just kind of following with my head shaking, like, oh, this is not going to be good.
Of course it's not going to be good, but it'll be fun.
Wait. Before we go in,
Damn.
can you try to detect evil?
I can only detect evil intent, but I can attempt.
Yes, please.
You don't detect any intention.
There you go. Or summoned creatures. I can also detect summoned creatures, apparently. I think.
All right.
Already, that's just protect removal.
We're going to go do some investigating. time to check stuff out.
All right. So it's going to be you first.
Sure. And do you want to say prayers and like?
Who's second? And
I'll
who's
be
last?
second, I guess.
You're second.
Are you bringing your mule in?
Is there enough room to
No.
bring the mule? No?
No.
I guess I'll tie him. Are there trees in the graveyard, or is it just? Do I have to exit the graveyard to tie him up
Well, there's
somewhere?
no trees in the graveyard, but like you can probably rope one of the tombstones.
I guess I'll do that.
I mean, he's not gonna like walk away if he can feel the tug. Like if he goes to tug, he's not gonna.
There's a handle on the tomb door. Means that the door can't slam shut and get stuck on us. In theory. In theory.
There is a handle on the door. You could tie it to a handle. He is correct. Open the door and tie it to the handle. That is a true statement. Unless,
I was
of
also
course, the
gonna try
donkey
to close
walks
the
over
door.
to the other side and closes the door.
I love your quote. I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb.
Yeah, I'll tie it off to a nearby tombstone or pillar or something.
Okay. So it's going to be John, Ray, and Sonia, right? Is that
So we're saying
okay?
it's dark in here, isn't it?
It's pretty darn dark.
Okay. Are you going to be using your lamp, or am I?
I will take my lantern.
Okay. So you're the light bearer today.
The light bearer. I don't like that.
Yeah, I'll affix the lantern to the right side of my belt, and John can lead with his torch.
Do you have any torches?
I assume, I hope. If not, I have to take the lead, otherwise you guys are going to be... Otherwise, well, I guess no, he's got infravision, so he can see ahead of him.
Yeah, but infravision doesn't work if you're near
Torches. Torches ruin infravision.
It could be. We've been getting some light spikes.
Apologies. I seem to hydrate here more than any other time in the week.
I'm glad you're getting hydrated.
So I.
Okay.
This is what my third or fourth water plus coffee.
Well, the coffee doesn't help with hydration.
Okay. So as you guys go in, you infravision. Explain to me what you believe infravision is.
You've told me it's a grayscale based on how much light there is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like you've told me it's similar to thermal almost, but it's not. It's like having better eyesight in the dark. You can make out outlines and shapes and stuff, but you can't really get great depth perception.
Pick me up infravision from the player's handbook on your phone. I don't have the player's handbook.
The details are in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
I just want to make sure I don't make a mistake on this. That's all.
You're not going to find it in there. You have to. Infravision would be described in chapter 13, Vision and Light. Also, you're a half elf, not an elf.
Yeah, the only thing it gives for Elven infravision is up to 60 feet in darkness.
That's all the player's handbook, I think, is going to say.
Yeah. Yep. Half elves get the same. It's 60 feet in dark.
Yeah, that's what it says.
So what they're saying is that you can see as plain as day or whatever in absolute darkness.
Interesting.
Vision and light. Infravision light.
So I got permanent night vision goggles. Sweet.
Well, not
So
necessarily.
infravision, there are
something
two
about
different differentiations of infravision that can be used in the AD. The first is a simple but lacks detail. It is, however, a perfectly adequate definition for those who don't want to be bothered with the complexities of infravision. It allows them to create special situations. Allows character to see in the dark. Nothing more is said about how this works. It simply works. Characters do not see into the infrared spectrum or see heat or anything else. They just see the dark as clearly as they do in normal light. However, since it is somewhat magical power, the range is not that of a normal vision. Infravision ability extends only 60 feet.
That is for the fantasy version.
Right. So,
The scientific version is obviously seeing heat.
right. So, John can see perfectly fine up to 60 feet, being a half elf with infravision.
Which makes sense that I would be in the lead. Plus, curiosity killing the cat. So
You and
Alright.
Ray have to figure out what you're doing.
I have my lantern. I'm going to grab that off my pack horse and tie it to the right side of my belt.
Okay.
No, we're not lighting the mule on fire.
that's a method. I'm not sure it is the method.
All right. So, John is ahead.
Yep.
John, your infravision is being affected by the light coming in from behind you. So you're not going to be able to see 60 feet.
Yeah.
You can only see as far as his light. That's the problem with being in mixed races. When
Yep.
someone needs light and someone does not, your infravision is null and void.
Can't use both.
Can't use both.
Much as I enjoy your company, how about you hang back a little so I can actually
Doesn't
see
matter. It's going to affect
Okay,
it
okay.
unless you're way ahead. And if
Oh,
you get
well,
attacked,
yeah.
you're
Oh yeah, then we'll.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
fun.
No,
So-
no,
so, which means that you're seeing nothing because the light is behind you.
I mean, they're.
So should I just be in front then?
Not much. Yeah. What?
Should I just be in front then?
Whoever's holding the lantern should be in the front.
All right, I'll take lead.
Okay, so you're gonna have Ray in the lead, and then who's next?
I guess it would be me because I suppose he would have to squeeze past me to be at the front.
It's not necessarily a squeeze. I mean, it's
Decent size.
you guys can walk side by side if you had to.
Cool.
Probably not swing your swords next to each other.
Right, and then
Yeah.
Sonya will go last.
Sure, I'll guard the rear. I'm the one with the biggest shield, I think.
You hold lantern. I'm going to poke around and be curious because that's what I'm best at.
All right. So as you guys are walking in down this tunnel-ish, Sonya does start to, as she gets further in, you guys get down the stairs, and it opens up into a fairly decent cavern. And you see on the walls stone sarcophagus.
Ooh.
There's several of them.
Disconcerting.
Yeah. We said we were looking for vampires, right?
It might not be a
I don't think
any
it
number
would.
of other things.
That's true. It's investigation.
All right, what you guys gonna do?
If you guys are cool with it. Oh, boss.
I guess we'll just keep on exploring. Head down.
Exploring, so you're not gonna go to the sarcophagus, open them up. You're just gonna keep on walking. Tell me what I need to know.
I don't think we should be opening sarcophagus in a crypt in the middle of a graveyard in a land that we did not enter willingly. So I think we should just keep going.
I kind of want to poke around. Boss.
You want to open the sarcophagus?
I mean, we're here. And
All right, go ahead. You do
I feel
it.
like as a
You
paladin,
open
I
it.
should be
I'm
stopping
going to
you.
stand about
you
30 feet
probably
behind
should
him.
be.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. You can tell me no.
Okay, so you
I'm like,
are
this is neat.
acting more like a Kender, and from Kryn, and you like, ooh, I want to see what's inside that, and you walk over, and as you walk over, you like get cuffed in the back of your head, and the paladin is looking at you like, Seriously?
I was just curious.
Seriously.
I'm not gonna touch
And she
anything.
points back to go.
Fine. I was curious. There's different burial rituals and stuff. I'm just curious.
You're not a cleric. You wouldn't care about that.
I don't have to.
You're right. You don't have to. Don't whine at me.
I'm curious.
All right. So the paladin prevents you from opening up a sarcophagus
Okay.
or a crypt or anything else like that. Kind of
Is
pisses
there
me
anything
off.
drawn on those?
What? No, not that you could see.
Okay, cool. Back to the line.
All right, so you guys pass through that first room, and as you get to the other side, Ray notices a door.
Oh.
Ray, on this door, you see 3 etched emblems on the door.
Do I know what they are?
You do not. You do not. But, I mean, you don't know what they are, but they do strike you kind of like interesting that it's actually etched in the door.
Mm-hmm.
It's like someone took like a stone. And
It's a stone
actually,
door?
It's a stone door.
Cool. Okay, so they're like actually indented in the
Mhm.
walls.
Can I copy down the markings in my journal?
You can. Absolutely can if you'd like.
I would like to copy them down in my journal and then check if the door is locked.
How are you going to check the door is locked?
Push on it.
You push on it and you hear as you push it forward with your 1804 strength.
All right, the door opens, I assume? What do
No,
I see?
I just said it pushed forward.
What happens when I push it forward?
It pushed forward about 6 inches and stopped. But as it pushed forward 6 inches and stopped, you felt a back pressure of air come flying at you like this hasn't been open in a very long time.
Oh,
Right.
you get vacuum sealed zombies, fresh out the box.
I continue pushing on the door.
It doesn't push any further in.
What was the next comment that had you rolling?
Is there a handle on the door?
No.
It won't push
Would you
any
like to
farther.
share?
I can't.
Oh, would you like to know what the most recent comment was?
Yes.
The original cryptocurrency.
Oh.
Oh, that was so good.
That was very cute.
That is a good one.
So, I can't push it in any farther.
Nope.
Can I try to slide it left to right?
You can. It's actually,
that
as
work?
you grab it from the left, it just slides to the right.
That's how real food.
I to the right. I to the left.
Yes, bro.
What do I see when the door opens?
You see another kind of like a hallway.
I look on the floor for any traps or tripwires or anything that looks out of the ordinary, or does it just look like a stone floor?
Looks like a stone floor with lots of dust.
I step carefully into the hallway.
Okay, you step very gingerly into the hallway, and you step down on stone.
Okay. I'd like to continue walking down the hallway.
Gingerly or normal?
Gingerly, of course.
Okay, quarter speed, yippee.
I've been burned by mysterious hallways before.
Look, last time you found a portal to hell. This time we're just in somebody's grave.
So you go down the hallway, you go down about 10 feet, and there's it's not a door per se, it's an opening, which looks like someone put something there, like a stone block or something.
Oh, we found the stone wheel of Jesus. Okay. Do we want to move it? I kind of want to move it.
Can I get
Now that I
around
want to
it?
move it,
What?
Can I get around this stone block?
Around it, no. You can't get over it either, but you can see over it. There's a small space above it. It looks like you can like push it over.
All right, I'll give it a push.
Okay. As you give it a push, it goes over and shatters in so many different kinds of pieces.
have we ever thought of being gentle? You yelled at me for my
Give it a
curiosity,
push,
but
not
I'm not
kick it.
breaking things.
What?
I said give it a push, not kick it down the hallway.
You only gave it a push. You have an 18 strength.
I guess we keep walking forward.
As you walk over the rubble, this opens up into a much larger room. So it's like twice or three times the size of the first room. The first room had about 6, sarcophagi or crypts, as you might want to call them. Here you have in the middle, you have like a dozen sarcophagus. And on the walls, you have several crypts. And the room is fairly large, but as you walk in, you notice movement. You do. Roll for initiative.
Yippee! We're all gonna die down here. 5.
Maybe with that attitude. I rolled a 4.
Okay, so you're first in line. So what you see are a bunch of humanoid creatures between 5 and 6 feet tall, and they're kind of walking towards you, shuffling.
Do they have weapons?
No.
I yell out to them, who goes there?
They don't really articulate anything. You have the right to attack if you'd like.
Are they running? But you said they were shuffling, right?
They're not moving very fast, no.
But they're humanoid?
Yeah. John.
Paladin, can you attempt to detect evil intent?
I can.
You can. They're not. I mean,
Evil intent.
they're not necessarily evil intent.
Then the paladin does not detect evil intent.
Doesn't mean they don't want to kill you.
They don't want it. That doesn't mean they don't want to. If they
Correct.
don't have evil intent.
Correct. They have to be living to have evil intent. If they're dead and it's just part of their, so an ooze, a black ooze, is going to kill you. A jelly cube is going to kill you. It does not have evil intent. It's what it does. It's
A mountain lion will kill you,
It
but it's
doesn't
not
have-
intending to be evil.
correct.
It just wants food.
Evil intent has to do with somebody or something thinking, hey, I want to kill you because you're
Okay.
different or because you have what I want. That's evil intent.
Okay.
Something that is natural doesn't have evil intent.
I'm not going to attack. I'm going to see what they do first.
Okay? You guys are next. What are you guys going to do? I have a 6, so I go last.
What did he say?
He's not attacking.
He's not attacking. He's watching to see what happens.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna knock an arrow, and I'm gonna double check, make sure there aren't any behind us, and I want to go kind of back to a wall for the moment. Nothing should be moving in a vacuum-sealed tomb. Things aren't supposed to be moving down here. It's supposed to be stone and dead people in boxes.
What are you doing?
no idea what they actually do.
No range is given. Can I try this? Or we're not have reason to yet.
No, you can certainly try it.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
What? You need to. What level are? Let me get the player's handbook. Oh, give me that. Actually, I have a cheat sheet. I just don't have it here.
The juggling of the items.
So you're doing at what level?
A third, because it's 2 levels lower than my actual.
Okay, so I don't want to say what it is. Okay. So you can roll that, and then tell me how many you affect. Should be what, 2d6? Or 2d4, whatever. There are also different groups. There are 3 groups, 4, 4, and 3. One coming from the left, one coming from the front, one coming from the right.
Dibs on 3. I like living.
I believe it's 2d6.
It says only one roll die is rolled regardless of the number.
What we?
They said, well, to be fair, one of you did break the freshness seal.
Yeah, this is what happens when you break into the Ziploc bag of cookies. You get attacked by people who wanted the cookies.
That's the help you want to go for. Want me to refill that?
That would be fantastic.
6. It didn't. It failed anyway.
So the ones that are on you failed. So those did not run. My turn.
Okay. You had what for initiative 5?
Same as you.
Yeah. I think I just put my back to the wall and threw an arrow. Kind of letting you two be a wall. You all have shields and, not so squishy.
I missed all of yous.
Oh, well, that's
Good
good.
to know they've already reached us.
It was initiative.
Yep.
You guys had first attack. You guys decided not to attack. That's not my problem.
Nope.
Roll for initiative.
Okie dokies. That's a 2.
Is it another 5?
I get a 3.
I get a 2.
Oh, so we're tied.
We are tied.
What's wrong? If they're attacking, then yeah, we're shooting them. 2 shots into the first one in front of me. And armor class of?
Oh, good point.
Because I need to know what that I'm actually attempting to whack.
I think it's 7.
Unless we just want him to figure it out.
Well, if it's 7, then
Armor class is 8.
8. Okay, even better. So both of these will hit. They're both going to go into the first one closest to me.
Okay.
I got 9 points of damage.
All right. All mine missed again. 3s. 4s.
I'm sorry, I had a 3. I'm going to hit for 12 damage.
4s. 5s. 4 on you.
Sword, obviously. Plus 5 is 11.
At least I can hit you this time.
Oh,
Yeah.
intriguing.
All right. Initiative.
A lower armor class, but they can hit you.
Higher level.
Interesting.
I got a 5.
No,
I got a 2.
That's the wrong dice. I got a 4 because I
All
deserve
right.
that.
2s go first.
Alright, I'm going to hit twice for a total of 23 damage.
Nice. It drops. 2s. 3s. That's me. So close, Sonya. I rolled a 19.
Am I supposed to always go last with those things?
What? Who's supposed to go last?
Those things that you pointed out to me.
Are they supposed to go last? I don't know. I rolled initiative. We're not doing speed right now. I missed you, sir. I rolled an 18. I could have almost hit you.
I meant it as part of the monster description, but you know, I'm not the DM.
Nope. I don't. I'm just going initiative. It's easier that way. I don't always want to go last. I don't like dying.
No one likes that.
John, 5 points damage.
Damn.
I like having a squishy.
Yeah, I don't.
All right.
You were a 3 apparently.
4s.
And I am a 4. Wait. No.
Armor class 8.
Yeah, no.
5s.
Not that one. This one hits
Okay.
for 9 points. Same one that I hit.
Dead. 5s.
Cool.
7 plus 5 is 12.
Nice. Dead. 6s. No good.
No boy.
Rolls. Initiative.
3.
4.
I got a 3.
Oh boy.
3s go first.
2 hits.
Can't believe I missed again.
13 points damage. Next one in my group. Both shots.
4s.
Both of you.
Ray.
Yeah. Let's see.
You got a double hit.
I got a double hit last time.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't matter because I missed and I actually fumbled.
What? Is that a first?
No.
I'm
Oh, that's right.
You're what?
I'm just as annoyed and flabbergasted.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Welcome to the party.
Not not too bad. As you swung, you hit your lantern, and it knocked it off your body, and it went out.
Did it break?
It did not break,
Okay.
but that's why you missed because you're blinded, unless you have blind fighting.
I got blind fighting.
You have blind fighting on?
I only have a -2 to see.
So it's a -4 to hit now. So instead of being an armor class
8, you said.
8, is now an armor class 4.
I'm still at the
And I-
same normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I step away from combat and relight the lantern?
You have to find it.
You have to find it,
Okay.
and plus, as you step away, if you choose to turn your back or do something else, you give an opportunity. I have an opportunity to hit you.
Right.
Attack of opportunity. Opportunity of attack,
Okay.
whatever it's called. And there's 3 of them on you. So I would
That'd be
have 3
of them.
attacks.
Ooh.
Automatic. Doesn't mean they'll hit. They're still going to hit your armor class.
No, I understand.
That was what number?
That was
Fours.
fours.
5s,
No one.
6s.
No one.
We're all good?
Yep.
Initiative. You got to figure out what you're going to do, Ray.
A 3.
I got a 3.
Roll the 1.
I'm gonna get bullied. I'm the squishy.
Oh, I only have 3
Yes, but
inside.
you can see.
You know, it's nice having perks.
Ray. If you are blinded like that, do you lose your dex bonus? Because you can't dodge.
Is it pitch black dark down here, or is there
Yes.
any
Oh no, there's
light?
no light. It's pitch black.
Okay.
He's the only one that can see, and she's got blind fighting, so she only has a -2 to attack.
I would assume sound would be like you can kind of hear things moving. I don't think I saw
I don't
anything.
know that you lose dex bonus.
I feel like it'd be fair to have it, but I didn't see anything about losing dex in the dark.
I've never seen that either.
Okay, well, I'm going to go to the Lord of the Book,
Yeah.
and that's
Real
her
funny.
right now.
Hmm.
So, all right, so no minuses to armor class. Gotcha. Yes, there. Oh, I rolled a 20 on you.
Woo!
I hit you anyway.
Dawn is in happy place.
I am very happy. I finally hit someone. 3 points damage, Ray.
Oh no!
I know, right? It's like, what? John, you have 2 on you. I missed both. All right, 2s. 3s. Ray, what are you doing?
I'd like to crouch down and feel around for the lantern in front of me and to my right.
Okay, so as you do that, I get 3 attacks.
Crouching counts as a opportunity
You're
attack?
not actively blocking or being in the battle. So
Okay.
you are open up to attack.
Okay.
I hit you twice. 2 and 2. I hit you for 4 points damage.
Do I find my lantern?
Let me roll. You do not. I rolled a 98. That's definitely
What
no.
does it need? Okay.
You had to be under 50. It's a 50-50
Oh,
shot. All right. 4s. 5s.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
All right.
That was a 3.
Did you miss?
I didn't even roll because
Then
I
roll.
had 3. 1 hit.
Did you hit?
I did.
Okay, what's your damage?
5 plus 5 is
10 points.
10. It is done. So that was everybody, right?
Yeah.
Initiative. Look at 5.
6.
Wow. 4, 5, 6.
Watch him get a 1.
I know, right?
Totally mess up the pattern.
I know. Blind fighting. She took it. I was hoping nobody had that. Thank you, Sonia. I was hoping nobody had blind fighting.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Initiative, sir. I know, right?
2.
All right, you go first. What are you doing?
I would like to again sweep for my lantern.
It is now a 75% chance of finding it. I rolled an 85. Not yet.
Oh, come on!
I'm sorry, but
No, I'm not blaming you. I blame the dice.
I get 3 attacks on it. I hit you once for, where's my 8-sided? 7 points of damage.
Ow, okay.
You will find it next round because it's a 100% chance you'll find it.
Okay.
It goes 25% chance per round. Because you search this area at 50%. Now you're searching this area. You know what I mean? So you're working your way around. So 2s, 3s. One of you 2. 4s.
Wait, so we did get a 1?
You got a 2. You got a 2.
4, 2 shots. 1 hit. 8 points.
Sonya, 5s? No, I got 5s. I've got 1 on Sonya, 2 on Sonya. Oh, I missed both. I've got 3 on Ray. Missed all 3 and 1 on John. Missed. I haven't hit John yet. Son of a gun. Oh yeah, I did. 6s.
Yes. Where's your lead? Four plus 5 is 9.
All right, initiative. 2.
4.
Initiative, John.
4 again.
2 on Sonya. Oh, I hit Sonya.
Something going
Wow.
on.
10 points damage.
Okay.
Ray, you have 3 on you. What are you doing, Ray? You lighting up your thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna light my torch and attach it back where it was, a little bit closer to my belt buckle.
I hit you for 8.
Okay. But I can see now.
You can.
I can see.
Except you harmed my vision now.
I can fight.
Ooh, John, I finally hit you. I smacked you with another natural 20. 8 points damage.
You said you hit me for 5 though, or 10 or 8.
I hit you for 8.
Okay.
What did I just hit you for, John?
You hit me for 8.
8. Okay. Who's next?
I have a 4.
Go.
Didn't someone else have a 4 too?
Yes. On 8.
Dead.
Point blank range means that second one actually made it.
It's pretty sad that it's armor class 8, and you're like, oh, thank God it's point blank range. I got the extra 15 to hit. I finally make something.
Well, no, I needed a 5 to hit. I rolled a 5 and a 6. So I got 10, 15 points of damage.
Gone. All right, 6s. That's it, right? All done. Initiative. There are 4. There are 4 left. 3 of them are on Ray. 1 on Sonya.
How convenient that I rolled a 4.
So I managed to kill all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Cool.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 2 on my initiative.
I rolled a 1. I'm gonna use a drab for 12 points back.
12 points.
Yes.
Okay.
Does that also give you an opportunity attack, or does that not count as?
No, that I don't consider that a because you can still be in defense with your shield.
Okay, cool.
It's actually part of the example for using items in battle as well.
Yeah. That's also why I did not give you 3 attack. I didn't attack you 3 times when you were lighting your lantern.
Right.
I
Okay.
had a 2 for initiative.
Go.
I'm going to put 2 shots into. Is there one that's damaged by him, or is it
Nope.
all healthy?
There are 4 healthy zombies left.
She can handle herself. Yeah, I was about to say zombies. First time you declare what they are. Interesting.
Yes, because you've now killed them.
Yep. I'm going to
And
shoot
she knows what they are because she's,
study.
yeah, she knows all the undead.
Yep. I'm going to shoot the farthest from Ray, so there's potentially
No chance of you hitting him?
Yeah, well,
all right, good luck.
Less chance.
less. I wouldn't say no.
Did they say anything like recently?
Just the question scale.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, 10 and 8, 18 points of damage.
Done. One
Nice.
shot it. My turn.
2, but
Oh,
yeah.
threes. Me? That's good.
Now we can
Sonya?
get that one.
Nope. Ray? Nope.
I'm alive.
Fours.
Time to do squishy things. Not get hit.
5 plus 5 is 10.
Oh, no, John, you're down half life.
I know. I'm exactly at half.
Fours.
That was 4s.
Fives. Sixes.
I got hit,
Initiative.
I got hit twice and I'm at half health. I feel like a wizard.
4.
I rolled another
I'm
one.
rolling my
You got, go ahead.
one.
I'm going to finally hit these things again for.
I got a one.
What was your initiative?
I rolled a 1, I said.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
I'm going to hit for 13 damage.
Okay.
I'm going to hit 2 shots that are. Ah, come back here. That is a 3 on the floor. So in total 5 plus the 10 that I currently have for 15. I got it.
All right.
15 points
Twos.
on one of his.
Threes. Fours.
So whatever one he swung at, I'll do the other one. Keep it simple.
4 plus 5 is 9.
Dead.
Nice.
My turn. There's 2 left. Both on Ray. They both miss. Initiative.
4.
2.
3.
I got a 2.
Dice is
There are 2 left.
I'm going to put 2 more arrows in the same one that I shot before. No, I'm not. Okay.
It was a 2 and a 3.
Yeah.
Right? Threes.
All right. I'm going to hit twice for a total of 22 damage.
It's gone. Did you already go?
No, I'm a 4.
Go ahead.
3 plus 5 is 8.
Gone. That was only 11 zombies, guys.
No, but it is pitch black down here.
No, you got a light on.
Now,
I will be laying on hands and on myself.
On yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
can you do it once per day or twice?
Normally it's only once per day, but Dawn wants me to do it twice.
Oh, perfect.
Well, it
So
was-
can you do lay on hands on me?
It was a gift from her god.
Okay. So, Sonya, would you mind doing lay on hands?
If you really want me to.
I would prefer that, yeah.
I guess you can take another 10 points then.
Perfect. Puts me back up to full, thank you.
Are you healing yourself? Are you going to continue going with, like, gashes and stuff, you know?
Oh, yes. The scrapes and bruises of getting eaten. We're going to drop up, I guess,
Okay.
for 10 points. Going to 25
Okay.
out of 13. Good enough.
That was zombies. There was
Yep.
11 of them.
11 zombies. Look at us go.
Okay. So that happened.
That's happened indeed.
So what are you guys going to do now?
Prayers.
Prayers.
Yeah.
Over the dead?
The deader. The deader.
The more dead?
Well,
All right. So you're actually going to sit there and start doing prayers?
What else am I gotta do besides clean myself?
Okay. So you're going to start doing prayers. And as you do prayers, the room kind of, I'm not going to say rotates, but it kind of like kind of thing resonates, and the zombies disappear.
that's funky.
That's very disconcerting.
Well, hold on. He said there. When you said we entered, you said there were 12 sarcophagi. We only killed 11 things.
And
Okay, one might have been empty. I'm just worried.
or maybe one wasn't a zombie.
I'm just worried that one.
He said the room. He said the room was enclosed. Are there any other doors in here except for the one we entered in?
No, there is. It's straight in front.
Well,
I'd like to go check that door.
Okay.
hold up. Do you want me to check the room we're currently in, see if there's anything around?
I mean,
See if
yeah,
we
you
just like
can.
them?
But considering the zombies just disappeared, I'm
Yeah.
willing to bet. I'm willing to bet this is some sort of trials.
Definitely could be. But
You check the room. I'll check the door.
sure.
Okay. I will do Ray first.
Sure.
Ray, you get to the door and you notice that it's the same three etches in the door that you found in the first door.
I give it a push,
Same thing happens. It pushes in about 6 inches.
and then I slide it.
It slides right to the right, no problem.
All right.
Before
What do I
I
see in
tell
the
you what
next
you
room?
see, you walk through the room looking at things, and all you see is sarcophagi, stones, and you see crypt doors on the walls. You know, like you would normally have in a place where people would be buried.
Yeah.
And you know.
Yeah. Are they like open stone doors, or are they actually
they're
sealed
they're
doors?
sealed doors.
Okay. Well, if we leave the doors sealed, theoretically nothing's coming through them for the moment.
So you think?
Theoretically, that's what the word tends to lean towards. I guess go to the door that was opened.
So you're gonna. All right.
Yeah.
What are you done praying? You're gonna go with him to the door. Tyr seems very excited about you. You get this sensation that he's like jumping up and down, all kinds of giddy.
God of War, bouncing up and down, favorite acolyte, slaughtering more dead things.
I guess we're continuing.
He's all excited. You're killing dead things. Finally.
Great sentence right there.
Yeah. Ray, as you
Yes.
look through the door, you notice it is another hallway. But at the end of this hallway, it's like a T-junction and a door directly in front of you.
What do I see when I look left and right?
You see more hall at about 20 feet each side, and you see doors.
Are they the same doors that I've been interacting with?
Well, if you're going to go and look closer to the 3 doors, you're going to be without touching them. You'll see that the same 3 etchings are in each door, but they're in different positions. Yeah.
I'll open the left door first.
How?
I'm going to try to push it again.
Yeah.
What's your eyes roll there?
Well, I was marking where the etchings were in my head and what they each mean, so I had to figure out if the left door actually was a push or not. Yes, you push it open.
What do I see?
Well, it pushes like the other ones.
I try to slide it to the right.
It does not slide to the right.
Slide it to the left.
It slides to the left.
Titanius move!
Crisscross!
Don't give him ideas! You're not helping!
God, I
Always
don't
tell-
want to
now I gotta
door.
change that.
Now, I don't want to deal with this door.
What
So-
do I see in the room?
It's a smaller room, more like a family kind of thing.
How far into the room can I see? What is it, 30 feet?
No, it's much smaller than that. It's only like a 15, 20 foot room. It has like 2 sarcophagi in the center, not in the center, but they're separated. But there's 2 of them kind of like in the middle, and then there's you notice that there are on the walls, instead of having the crypts, you actually have piles of debris around the room.
Huh. Is there any?
The debris is in the room. You said.
Yeah.
I yell out to them that
To whom?
because well, can they hear me if I yell down the hallway?
They're right next to you. They follow you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm right behind
Then
you.
You can yell all
Then
you
I-
like, but you're gonna hurt their ears.
Yeah, please don't.
I will enter the room slowly. Then
Okay, you enter the room, and nothing necessarily happens when you enter the room.
No,
You enter gingerly.
no shuffling.
yes. So just the sarcophagi in the room.
Two of them, and different piles of debris along the three walls, besides the door.
Hey,
wall.
cousin. Keep an eye on the sarcophagi. Considering we have no dead people conga line, I'm gonna take a peek at the debris, see if there's anything that reveals more about the tomb. If that's okay. I'd rather not have any surprise visitors wake up from nap time.
As long as you don't open the sarcophagus, yes, you can check out the rubble.
Cool.
Okay, you go to the first rubble.
Yep.
Do you touch it? Do you move it? What do you do?
Stare at it.
I want to.
You
want-
stare at it intently? I'm staring at this pile of rubble.
Well,
Does it do anything?
I got the belt. The box will tell me things. No, I'm gonna see if there's anything on top, and then I will gently move some of the top pieces aside, see if there's anything
As
underneath.
soon as you touch it, all the piles of rubble come up, and you now have 10 skeletons in that room.
Okay.
I
I feel like I've seen this exact encounter in Neverwinter Nights before.
Really?
Maybe not exactly, but something similar.
Interesting.
You look at anything, and then they immediately pop up from.
No, you move something, and it enacts the spell. It activates the spell that was keeping them there.
Interesting.
Because skeletons are created by spells.
It's similar to animated armor.
So, initiative, unless you're going to try doing your thing.
I mean, it's by initiative anyway, so.
I got a 4.
No, actually,
I also got a 4.
okay, I was going to say something like that I would actually allow first for the first thing to happen.
I mean, a train wouldn't do much besides they're running into the wall anyway. So.
Right, but that means that you could leave and close the door if you turn them off. What you get for initiative?
5.
4. I got a 4. What do you get?
4.
4s go first. What are you gonna do?
I mean, we can try to turn them to other scenarios.
So do you have the paper? You need a 4 or better.
I got a 5.
Okay,
So that's either 2d6.
2d6.
And we have a total of 10.
7.
Okay, so 7 of them, of the 10, don't move. They just stay right in their piles. And 3 of them attack. 1 on each.
You're welcome.
Awesome. Definitely.
I missed them all.
2 shots, armor class of, you said 7 last time we fought
Yeah.
skeletons? So both of those will hit. Nine and 6, so 15 points of damage.
Dead. What are you doing?
Sweet.
I will hit for 11 points damage.
Drops. There's 1 left. Initiative.
1.
5.
I get a 4.
3.
Dead?
2 ain't hitting anything, but that one will. 7 points.
Okay, it drops. What do you guys do? There are 7 skeletons basically just standing still doing absolutely nothing because they're scared.
I'm gonna gather the 4 arrows that were fired in this encounter,
Let's see, hold on.
or attempt to at least.
There are 2 broken.
That's fine. Still gotta gather the 16 in the other round.
Nope, you lost them. Yep.
I think we still have to destroy the skeletons, even though they're immobile.
You could just close the door.
I could. So when you turn undead, do they eventually turn back, or do they stay that way indefinitely?
I roll how many rounds that it is frightened, and after those rounds, they turn around and attack.
I'd rather not deal with the problem later. I mean, I don't know if they can open the door, but they
You're
cannot.
not supposed to tell him.
Well, also, I'm kind of curious to check out the rest of this room, especially since it seems like the end of this area.
Yeah, let's clear this room. Let's check it out, and if we see nothing else in here, we'll just close the door behind us and leave them in here.
Yep. Note to self, not allowed to open sarcophagi. I've already gotten smacked once. Although I am curious what's animating all the dead in here. Feels like this would be the room, if anything, to cause the animate. If it's like the family room, the matriarch and patriarch of the family, maybe. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Trying to think.
Now, what are you guys going to do?
I think we're gonna explore the rest of the room and then just close the door and leave the skeletons.
Okay. So if you go next, let me see how many rounds. You got 1 more round before the skeletons turn around and attack. So you can quickly walk around the room. Well, you just see what I described to you, 2 sarcophagi and the skeletons now, and that gives you 1 round to get out and close the door.
Yeah, we'll get out and close the door.
Okay.
Okay. So you get out and close the door. As you leave the room, you hear a bunch of noise. As the doors close and you look in and you see the skeletons have dropped.
So if we close the door and we open the door back up again, the skeletons might not reanimate. We could try opening the door.
Or they might all reanimate.
Well, I mean, we already destroyed 3 of them.
Right, but unless they turn to dust. But I'm willing to entertain this idea. I want to open the door again and see if anything in the room has changed.
Okay, push on the door. You open the door. You walk in, and the pile of skeletons are in their position. There's 2 sarcophagi. What do you do?
So they return to their original position.
Correct.
Including the 3 that died?
No.
3. So those 3 stayed dead.
That you know of.
Not as dead as dead is.
You're going to go over and move one of the skeletons?
Not particularly.
This is the trials room. Let's.
As interesting as it might be to start my human femur collection.
I also have the inclination that eventually we're going to have to open one of these sarcophagi, but I really don't want to.
Yeah, and if anything, I feel like the room with only two is a solid bet, especially considering this seems to be like a family one, which often a lot of crypts like that, when they have like a bigger one, it's like servants and stuff outside, and then like the head of the family gets their own section.
Sure.
So, if anything, this would be the one to investigate because it feels like if anywhere is going to animate them, it might be here.
Tanya, what do you think?
Uh,
Should we disturb them, or would it be not a good idea?
I don't think the paladin would want the dead to be disturbed.
Well, the only reason I could think of to even bother checking would be to let everything rest permanently so they're not moving around as skeletons or zombies like we just had to deal with.
But we don't yet know what is causing it. It could be something elsewhere.
It could be something elsewhere, but it could be something here.
Let's leave this room again for now, and we'll come back to it later if we decide on opening anything. But let's leave this room and then go to the door on the right, on the other end of the hall.
Okay. So you go. Are you going to close this door?
Yes.
Okay. You close the door. You go to the one on the right, and you push on it, and it pushes forward. But it doesn't do anything else. What are you going to do?
Slide it to the right.
It does not.
Slide it to the left.
It does not.
Does it? Oh, you said I pushed it in.
Yep.
Is there any way to pull on it?
There is.
I would like to pull on it.
Okay. So as you push it in, and you notice that the etching on the right and the left, a hole appears, and you could stick your hands in there and pull it out.
I do that.
Okay. You pull it right out. As you pull it out, you can just move it to the right.
All right. What do I see in this room?
Exact same things you saw in the other room.
A family room.
Which
Great.
appears to be there's two sarcophagi with 10 piles of rubble.
Guess what I'm not doing?
Playing with rubble.
But the rocks they called me.
All
The
right.
rock's alive here.
One, I never said they were rocks. I said it was rubble. Rubble
All
does
right.
not imply rocks.
Before we do anything in here, I'd like to go back to the steps, close this door, and then check the door in the middle.
What steps?
So you want to close this door and
Yes.
go all the way back to the beginning?
No. You said it was a T-junction. I want to go to the door in the middle of the T-junction.
All right, you said steps. You said you want to go back to the steps.
It was very
No.
confusing.
I said I'd do all of the steps to shut the door because
Got
it's not just pulling
you.
it shut.
Sorry.
Sorry, there was.
Okay.
I think there might have been a few missing words there.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So you
it's
close
okay.
the door, you go to the door in the center, and it's like the original set of glyphs or etchings.
All right, I push it in and slide it to the left.
Slide it to the right.
Right. Okay. What do I see in this room?
It's a hallway.
The hallway. How far can I see down the hallway?
Your lantern goes, 30 feet? 20, 30 feet?
I think a
Yes.
hooded lantern is 30.
So you see 30 feet.
What do I see anything within this 30 feet, or is it just hallway?
Hallway.
Do you guys want to clear both of these rooms or go forward? I'm feeling like it's pushing us to clear the skeletons and possibly open the sarcophagi, but I don't know if that's what you guys want to do. I don't want to tell the whole party what to do, but I also want to make sure we progress properly.
Don't blame me one bit. I'm just trying to make a rough map of where we're at. It's a doorway here, and this was like a hallway. And the hallway went into another room?
I'm sorry. I'm not giving you information that you already did. Either you wrote it down from initially or you didn't. I'm not going to backtrack. I'm not backtracking.
The current hallway we're in.
What about it?
It goes into another room?
No. You don't know yet.
Okay.
He can only see 30 feet.
All right.
I'm not telling you.
I'm not telling.
I'm not going to give you information that is unavailable at this time. So there.
Fine.
So I'm tempted to try to clear both rooms because I feel like that's what it's leading us to doing. What do you guys think on that?
Do you think we need to clear the 2 side rooms?
That's what I'm saying. I think it's wanting us to clear both side rooms because we cleared the last 2 rooms and the bodies disappeared, or the rubble, or what have you. They disappeared.
Only after she prayed.
Not necessarily. When we left this room, the skeletons reset. So I think we have to clear the trials, beat each room to progress properly. At least that's what it feels like.
Run that by the paladin, because, I mean, this does seem mostly her domain.
What I'm waiting on is canonically silent.
Yeah. We're close to.
The paladin would rather continue.
Continue straight ahead.
Talking like the paladin's of third person. The paladin would like to
not
do
a
this. The
roleplay.
paladin would like to do that.
I select what my character does. I do not roleplay.
Hey, Blackstone, do you know why our compatriot seems to talk as if they do not exist? They are simply an implement to their God's will.
I don't think they allow themselves to exist beyond
Their God's
breeding
will.
and donating to charity.
Pretty much. That's pretty much true. That's what a paladin does. They dedicate their life to their religion,
I mean,
to their god.
they would literally starve.
They were simply an implement of their God's will.
Pretty much.
They would literally starve if it means allowing someone else to eat. So.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What do you think? Do you want to clear the rooms or go forward? Because the paladin wants to go forward.
Paladin said forward. I'm not exactly about to say no to the paladin because I've already gotten smacked once. So forward it is.
I guess we go forward.
Paladin holds power.
Yes. Yes. My head in one piece is power.
Alright, so you guys decide to go down the hallway?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, you're on the hallway about another 20 feet, and it comes to kind of like a rough cavern entrance. There's no door. It just opens up into this large cavern.
Like more natural.
Like more like a natural cavern, yes.
Bigger than the room with the 12 sarcophagi?
Yes, it's like this massive cavern.
Is this one glowing in the walls or the waters?
No. You cannot see the whole thing because his lantern only does
30 feet.
30 feet. But what you
can see,
can see just looks all natural, but it looks really large. What he can see in the 30 feet, whatever, he can see a lot more if he looks to the right or to the left of where he's like away from where he's facing. If he looks
without the lantern,
I mean, he's looking to the right 60 feet and he hasn't seen the wall yet. The other end of the wall, he looks left, hasn't seen the other end of the wall to the left. He looks forward, he looks up, cannot see any wall space. It's just like if you were massive empty space. Yeah.
Okay, so what am I seeing if we go left and right?
Nothing. You can't see any walls at all.
Okay.
But you do see.
They said the paladin does not have time for the party's nonsense.
the party, both in caps.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, you feel kind of like my parole officer.
So, yeah, speaking from a military-minded person, the as you there are steps though, like there are steps in front of you with his 30 feet of shine. He can see steps.
Okay.
They kind of like there's like 3 or 4 steps going down, and then there's like you can see where there's like like it's carved out like in a like I don't know how to explain it. So if you were to walk into a room, right? So you see something like this, where you walk into the room, there are like 3 or 4 steps, and then it's flat, like there would be for seating or something, and it just goes to the left and right. There are more steps if you go down there, and again 3 or 4 steps, and it's flat. So it just keeps on doing that,
An amphitheater?
like an amphitheater.
Okay, so we have an amphitheater style with stairs going down. Got it. That's not creepy.
You're gonna go left or right, or you're gonna keep on going down the center.
So we can't see anything to the left or the right. We can't see walls. It's just darkness.
Yeah.
Let's see where the steps lead.
You're gonna keep on going straight down.
I feel like I shouldn't based on your tone, but yes, I'm going to.
Okay.
Do you want to keep the light by the door and I'll go forward because I can see a little further if you don't have the light?
But then you would be by yourself. Do you want that? As a DM, I feel I must warn you that you're in an area of undead. Do you, a ranger who hates being underground, want to go forward by yourself underground? Just FYI, think about that. You need to play your character. You don't even like it being underground. You have stated that many times.
I just want to point out, he's a ranger that doesn't like being underground, wearing a girdle of dwarven kind who live underground.
Not all dwarves live underground.
No, but I would argue often they're underground.
No, not often. There are different sects of dwarves. There are some that are hill dwarves that refuse to go underground.
Fair enough.
They don't even like to live in caves.
Thunder dwarves have been away from their homelands for so long that they're afraid of the underground.
Yep. There are different sects, different kinds of dwarves throughout. Different subraces of dwarves on every world.
But yeah, I'd like to go down the steps.
Okay, so you go down about 10 sets of steps, and when you get into the center, you still have your lantern on, right?
Yes.
When you get into the center, you see a kind of like a large hole.
Hole in the ground.
Mm-hmm. With a rim, of course. I mean, there's a rim. You know, there's always a rim around a hole.
At the bottom of some steps that are deep underground, a possibly ancient graveyard. What do I see if I look in the hole?
I don't know. Are you looking in the hole?
Yes.
You see darkness.
Just darkness.
You're being praised.
Oh, crap.
I want to praise the DM for keeping such a solid handle on the narrative. A lot of DMs struggle with that.
Thank you.
That is very true. From the 5 or 6 I've played.
Do I see any? Is there any rocks or pebbles or debris nearby?
No, as a matter of fact, when you enter this room, you realize that there's no more decay. Everything looks fresh.
Is there anything else in this room? Is it still pitch black?
Not that you can see.
Hey, this thing looks like a wishing well.
I honestly was going to throw a coin in there.
I have silvers, which is the lowest I've got. I'll flick a silver.
You gonna flip
double.
a silver in there?
Are you going to make a wish before or after?
I wish that I don't die in a hole underground.
So you flip a silver
Yep.
in the hole. As you flip a silver in the hole, you hear a lot of noise.
I don't like that.
Lots of noise.
No.
Expect.
Okay, but it's not necessarily coming from the hole. It's coming from the other side of the hole, coming towards you. I say noise-ish.
Noise-ish.
The air is vibrating or it is not.
It's shuffling. You can hear not shuffling. You can hear a noise as something is coming around the hole.
Did we hear the coin hit the ground?
No.
Did it bounce off the walls then?
No.
Well,
Is there a witcher in the well?
A witcher?
toss a coin to your
A
witcher.
That was
Oh,
cute.
crypt of plenty.
That was cute.
Plenty of undead. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Back to the stairs. You two big tough
Okay,
guys.
so initiative.
Oh boy.
I rolled a 1.
So did I.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, all of us are rolling ones.
Don't you always break the pattern here?
I'm so
What
sorry.
do you roll?
He rolled a 2.
And the two of us rolled ones.
There's something wrong with you.
3 of
Yes.
us
Oh,
rolled.
yeah, obviously. I know that.
Obviously, I know that. It
I
says,
mean, he's how many thousands of miles away?
I mean, also, you're talking to King Fumble.
Yes, but initiative is not a fumble.
I know. Which is what makes it scarier. Yeah, I gotta doodle in my well of death.
all right. So, as you guys go to look at what's going on, Sonia, are you going to attempt to turn?
Well,
You know what it is. I can't tell them, but I can tell you.
I just need the number.
It is 10.
Roll a 12.
Okay, there are 2 sections, one left and one right. Did you turn the left or did you turn the right? Because it's coming around the well. The one on the right? Okay, so there is.
I just need to roll a 2d6 for how many, right?
Yep,
I rolled for 8 of them.
okay. There is actually 4 on either side. So 4 of them turn. So this is what you all see. At the same time that you're about ready to. Oh, yeah. Ray, you're on the left. John, you're on the right.
Yay!
You're in the middle. Okay? You were just swinging at one to the right, or using your bow, whatever, and you just turned around and walked away.
More zombies?
Nope. Are you going to tell them what it is?
They should be able to see.
They can see it. It is humanoid. It's got flesh. They don't look very nice.
They don't look very nice, he says.
They're ghouls.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yep.
Better than a guess.
They are chaotic evil, though, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. She does more damage to chaotic evil creatures.
Oh, fun.
So there are 4 that are turned
At the very least, we won't have to deal with them.
at this time. They will be turned for those.
Does turning stop if you attack something that's turned? Like, if they're walking away and I was to shoot one, would it immediately turn around?
That's a rules person.
I believe it's the last few paragraphs that talk about that.
Going to this, it's interesting, and I'm not really sure how to rule this, and I'll explain to you why.
Okay.
The turning is done by the paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they won't go within 10 feet of her. The ones that are turned.
Yep.
It says if someone forces the turning is dispelled. So if you go within 10 feet of it, the turning is dispelled. So if you attack it, you're just going to dispel the turning.
Yes. Okay.
So
makes no
if
sense.
you throw a,
If I shoot one,
it'll turn around and attack you.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
Okay.
So we'll not shoot them right now.
Okay. So there's 4 on Ray's side.
So I also lose my section of the initiative since they turned at the same time.
Nope. You can.
I can take 2 shots over at the ones coming in.
Correct.
I will shoot towards the back ones because Ray will handle the front ones as they come to him, and I'll try to thin out the herd in the backside. So I don't.
And I have.
Sound good?
Okay.
Zombies AC 8.
They're not zombies. They're ghouls.
Ghouls. AC we have not said yet.
AC
Are ghouls on our board?
is 6.
6. Woo! Challenge. Good thing I still hit.
Are ghouls on our board?
What?
No, ghouls are not on our board.
The only undead you have on your board are vampires.
Which, fun fact, I cannot turn yet.
I mean, I don't want you to turn the vampires. I want to use my +9 damage sword on them.
9. Don't think it was plus
Well,
9.
it's 6.
Plus
It's
3.
6 plus 3. It's a +3 damage against werewolves and vampires.
Gotcha.
Plus 3 hit.
Anyway,
I currently have. I just did the math. This is 9, 5, 14. I'm not. No.
It's okay. You came to us tired.
Okay. You did yours. You did yours. I attacked. I missed everything.
very good thing for
Yeah. Ray, it's on you.
I will attack for 12 points damage.
If we ever get out of here, I need to make more arrows. Badly.
Well, I'm just going to read something very quick.
Because I'm starting this encounter at 10.
You could switch to your sword when
I
things are in
think-
range.
Yeah. That's. I'm good. I think the whole thing is I'm not going to get the choice. I'm going to run out. Eventually, enough of them are going to break, and it's going to be a problem.
All right. Initiative. Because that was everybody. I rolled a 1 again.
This dice has been treating me well, so.
2.
Never mind.
I rolled a 1. Hold
Yeah,
on.
six.
I go first. Oh, snap. Ray.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Save
How much
versus
you-
paralyzation. Actually, I don't think you had a save.
Want to see if you can look it up faster?
Ghoul attacks by claw, including dwarves. Yeah. Save versus paralyzation. At a -4 because, or +4, whatever you want to call it, because I nat 20'd you.
+4.
So what's your save versus paralyzation?
Let's see. Poison. Hold on. I wrote them kind of weird in the book. I just have to look up. I think it's spell, breath weapon. 15?
Okay, so at a 19 or 20. You have to roll a 19 or 20 to save.
That should be 13, I think.
No.
His base.
His base was, he said his base was,
Paralysis?
what's your base for a level 3?
13 for me.
Okay, so add, right,
17.
right, so 17 or above.
I'm going to say, that sounds awful high. Even with the +4.
Save versus paralysis, yes?
I got it. I rolled a 20.
All right.
After how many retries?
No, that was just the first one.
Okay, you take 10 points damage. That was That's not all of them either. That was only the first one that attacked you.
Oh no.
Save versus paralyzation again. At normal, 13 because it wasn't a natural 20.
18.
Okay. 2 points damage. Okay, you're good to go. Who's next in the order?
She and I both have 6s, so I think it would be
Okay, then it's both of yous.
rookies. She's in the restroom. I'm gonna take shots at the injured one that I've already hit.
Okay.
Those will both make it.
Okay, it dies.
Awesome.
Sonya, your turn.
Actually, I think I must have forgot to update my poison versus paralyzation. It is 13 for fighters.
Yep.
Right.
I didn't update it. That's my fault. I had it as 15.
Yeah, that's level 1.
Yeah.
You attack.
When it says maintain the turn, does that mean that I have to not attack to maintain the turn?
Correct. So that's why I want to know what you're going to do. You going to continue maintaining the turning to keep those 4 away, or are you going to
That
attack?
might be a good idea.
Okay. So that's what you do. Your initiative.
5. Better.
4.
I got a 2. Okay, Ray.
Yes.
First one misses. Second one misses. Third one misses. I haven't gotten above a 7 in 9 rolls. Oh, I hit you once. Whoop, whoop. Save versus paralyzation.
Oh, come on.
Every time.
Yeah, but it's not a +4, right? So just 13,
13
or
or
better.
better.
14.
14.
Just made it. You get
This next one, I sorry, go ahead.
1 point of damage.
These things are not fun.
What are you talking about?
Fun for you, maybe.
They get 3 attacks. I'm happy.
I'm saving versus paralyzation every other hit.
And?
That's not fun.
Nasty.
All right, who's next?
We both got 5s.
Ray, did you go? I had 1s, 2s.
No. I had a 4.
Okay, you're next.
All right. I will hit twice for 25 damage.
All right, it's done. Now you only have 3 on you.
I'm trying to kill one.
4s, 5s, 6s.
I'm
You guys.
maintaining my turning.
Okay. Probably very smart.
Yes.
She's saving you all.
Uh-huh.
I
What'd
mean,
you get?
that is not new.
No.
You missed.
Both.
Gotcha. Initiative.
Don't worry. I've only got 2 more rounds worth of arrows.
Okay, Sonya. This round here, they are no longer affected by your turning. Those 4 are no longer affected by your turning. The other 4 could still be turned, or the other 3 still could be turned. Actually, the other
Or maybe you're left.
2 are left.
Did I kill one with
Yeah,
the
you
arrows?
killed 1.
Sweet.
I got a 6.
I got.
So you all go first.
What is everyone else's initiative?
I got a 3.
I have a 3 as well.
I have a 2.
Sonya goes first. What are you doing?
I guess I'll try to turn the other side.
Roll you.
Help Ray out a bit.
All right. Roll. Roll. Bada,
I
bada.
rolled a 10.
The other 2 that were facing Ray just turned around and walked away.
Yeah, even Snake Eyes would get the 2.
I didn't even realize.
Okay. The other,
They got threes?
they're walking away. Do you want to attack them?
Not those ones. I'll shoot at the ones that are now going to start walking towards me because they're not turned anymore.
They're not walking towards you.
They're not.
No, they walked away to the. You can't even see them. They just kept on going. You can only see 60 feet.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
With information.
Yeah.
That's fine by me. I'm going to between the two of them, and I'm going to make sure he's okay. Because that did not look comfy.
He's got healing stuff.
I know he does. It doesn't mean I was going to use my stuff
And then
on
you
him.
want, but what am I?
No.
All right, so
I wanna laugh.
battle seems to be over at this time. Ray,
Yes.
you are going to what?
The battle's over.
Pretty much. The two that was left, Sonya turned.
I will grab myself for 11 points back.
Gotcha.
Our viewer says they're trying to give him the rigor.
The vigor,
Rigor.
rigor.
Rigor mortis.
Yeah.
Those are ghouls.
Those were ghouls. Yes, those were ghouls. They can paralyze anything but an elf.
Elves do still have to.
I know, I figured. I figured that would be the case.
A full elf cannot be paralyzed by a ghoul.
Interesting.
They also can't be turned into ghouls.
Nope.
Ah, yes, the elven cleric. I will not be paralyzed. Will not metagame and do that. I still plan on doing a full healing.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's what I have noted down.
I know. I figured.
What do you guys do?
All of these
They're leaving around the well back to where they came.
So what happened was initially there was two groups, one on either side. They came this way around the well. Sonya turned the four that was on the right, and they went way out of, in 3 turns, went way out of his infravision of 60 feet.
I don't see them.
You guys fought those 4. 2 of them wasn't injured yet. 2 died, and they just turned around and started walking away.
Well, you drab yourself up. I really don't want to poke around through dead things. That sounds gross, actually, the more I think about it.
You've been doing it all campaign.
So
Dead
we have
things
3
are
options.
long.
Ray, what?
We have 3 options: turn around, jump in the well, or go around the well and follow them.
How about we don't jump in the well? I'm, again, stupid, not dumb.
I didn't say it was a good option. I just said it was there. None of this is a good option.
I can't understand why either, but the monster manual says,
It's an elf.
including dwarves, gnomes, half-elves, and halflings, but excluding elves. Right there in the monster manual.
This is because they're unusually magical. Elves seem different from everything else.
I was going to say, with their
Well,
immunity
technically, elves were created by magic. That's technically the way the story goes, is that all elves, regardless of what your class is, you have magic in you. Whether you can contact it or not, whether you can touch it and use it or not, depends on your class. But all elves are made of magic. Kind of like fairies. All fairies are magical.
Oh, is that why some dudes put them in the same class?
Correct.
all Fae.
Of the Fae.
We now have,
You separated them, I see.
yes, so we actually have room. And I can put this one aside, seeing as we're not attempting anything at the moment that's on.
All right, so what are you guys going to end up doing?
End up doing? Probably leave the place and moving on. What we're going to do now?
First things first, there were 6 arrows shot. I'd like those back because,
Good luck.
yeah, I know.
You get them all.
Oh, thank God, because I've only got 10.
Generosity of the DM.
No, I rolled.
Okay.
So,
No, I heard the clack.
I have. What's that?
It seems our only path is to follow the well around and go where the ghouls left to. I don't know what else we can do from here.
Sir, are you sure about that?
Well, do you want to turn around?
Not particularly, but I also don't want to, end up looking like a board on the floor.
We're boned pretty much any direction we go at this point.
Nice pun.
With all the skeletons we fought, yeah.
Well, it was better than getting you banned off of Twitch.
That's a good point. Sure, we can keep going forward, I guess. I'm just not going to be in the front. Squishy doesn't want to get hit.
I mean by forward if you mean around the circular hole and not through the circular hole.
I also recommend we go the way on the side that had the two we already killed. Because
yes, we can go on the opposite side of the group that retreated.
Well, they both retreated. The matter is 2 versus 4.
You realize
it probably reunites on the other side. Yes, I know. One can hope. Well, I'm hoping that if it starts this way, it could be that it splits into like 2 hallways.
Being very optimistic, I see.
Look, one can hope. I'm prepped to have to deal with 6. I really hope not. Actually, Helen, you seem to know an awful lot about these. Is there anything we should know to deal with them? Because cousin here looked like half dead. Is there anything that we can do to prevent stuff like that, or
not get hit?
Change your race. All right, so decision time. Decision time.
Sounds like we're moving forward on the side where we killed 2.
Okay, so you're gonna chase the ones that you guys just turned, right?
That way. Does that sound right, boss?
Yeah, we're not necessarily chasing them down to fight them, but this is the only direction we can go.
You move faster than ghouls do. They move at a 9 rate. So if you're
we can just casually walk past them.
You could no. They can only get 10 feet from her. If she forces close to 10 feet, it breaks the enchantment.
Okay.
The journey. And it's been 1 round because you dragged yourself. So, what do you guys do?
Well, as long as we stay outside of that 10 feet, we could just basically follow them. And try to...
Forward we go.
What'd you say?
Forward we go.
All right, to the left side it is. You start going around the hole, or the well as you were calling it, the wishing well. Your wish came true. You didn't die.
Yet.
Did not die in a hole.
Did not die in a hole. You go around the well and you see the ghouls walking away.
As they should.
As they should. Are you going to continue following them?
I suppose.
I would like to follow them, but keep them at the very edge of my 30-foot radius where I can see.
Okay. So as you follow them, for 2 more rounds, they turn around and come after you. Initiative.
3.
1.
5.
I don't suppose she's able to attempt it again.
Nope. Once per encounter.
Okay.
Would you say?
I got a 1 for initiative.
Okay, go first.
You and me.
How far ahead are they?
About 10 feet. They're almost within Millie.
Right.
I mean, in 1 stride, they're in Millie, basically.
Right. All right, I'm going to attack.
You know, it's more that you guys haven't stopped walking.
True.
They turn around and just are going to attack.
13 damage.
Nice.
She's like, yeah, I know. You were adding your plus. No, you haven't hit anything yet.
No, I've only been turning so far for the ghouls.
This will be pretty epic.
I rolled a 7. Normally it's plus 5.
plus the can't.
plus 4. That's 11, and 5 is 16. You downed one shot.
11
20.
and 7. She rolled 7 plus
7 plus.
7 plus 4 is 11.
Oh, okay.
Plus
You're doing it in a
5.
different order than we were.
Yeah. So you 16, so it's 16 points damage. You killed it in one shot.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah. All right.
You like that?
That was one.
Twos.
I'm a 3.
Go.
Okay, cool. 2 shots into the.
One that he hit.
Yeah.
Don't miss.
Oh, thank Christ. 1 is like the number that would cause a miss right next to him.
And it is not helpful that 7 looks very similar.
Yeah, and it's the next
Did
base.
you hit it? Did
It
you
did.
hit? Did you
Yes,
hit?
yes.
Okay, it's dead.
Okay. Yeah, it's on you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, as that one drops, you in his 30-foot field of thing, within that 30 feet, the other 4 ghouls come into attack. So you have 30 feet to make a decision, or 1 round, because they're coming into attack. You can either get
I'm immediately
you
going
can
to try and
get
get
2 arrows in. You have 1 attack, and it's initiative.
I'm going to make 2 shots.
Okay.
Thank God both of those will hit.
I got a 3 for initiative.
This isn't initiative quite yet.
It will be. He's got a 3 though. I got a 4.
Oh, yippee. 3 and 5 is 8 points of damage. And my initiative is a 3.
Initiative.
1.
We like that.
All right, you go.
Smite.
I smite you, ghoul.
Even better roll this time. She's going up. Was it 18 and a 19?
7 plus 5
Is 13.
plus the 4.
Is 17. Killed it.
Yes.
2s.
That was a healthy
3s.
that is-
3s.
I'm going to finish off the one that I already shot, hopefully. I'll take 2 hits.
Are there any within melee combat yet?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to hit twice for a total of.
How are you going to hit twice? You haven't swung once yet.
I swung on the first one that just came through.
No.
No, it's a different. It's a different battle.
It's a different. Okay, never mind then. I will hit for 11 damage.
Both of my shots rolled 1, so I have 6 points of damage. On the one that I've already shot twice.
You killed it. It had 6 hit points left.
They like the wheeze.
Yep, the wheeze is good.
Okay,
Anyway.
so I'm next. Who am I going to hit? I have 2. Well, one's going to go after you for sure, because you're attacked it.
I killed one.
I missed. There's 1 left. And I need to see. I
Was
would
that a
miss
sneeze?
anyway.
No.
Oh, wait, no, that's not true.
Please.
That's not true. Hold on.
As long as it's
Double check time.
Yeah, hold on. I got it written down already. Sorry, I lied. That Ray, you are safe for that first one. And I gotta check see if it hits whichever one it hits. It misses you. All right, initiative.
There's 1 left, you said? Yes.
There's 2 left.
Ooh.
3.
1s. Ray, what'd you get?
I got a 3.
2s. 3s. 3s.
That would be me. I'm going to hit twice for 23 damage.
It's down. Only 1 left. 4s. That's me. I miss everybody. Damn it. 5s. 6s.
We're both 6s. 2. 6 and 9. I dealt 15 in shots.
Okay.
I did 4 plus 5 plus
9.
4.
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah. I'd like my 8 arrows back, please.
Let me check.
Remember now, I'm only getting 1 hit compared to your guys' more.
The max I can do is 10 per shot, so I can roughly tie up to them.
You got 8 back.
Huzzah! Thank God.
All right, so you guys just demolished
6 more?
8 ghouls.
Grand total.
Grand total. Yeah, I had gotten the first 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't know why you're doing that.
He is obsessed with tally marks.
He is. He is.
I keep count for all the ones that are on our sheet, and
No,
Okay,
I'm not.
so what are you guys going to do now? Going to keep on going around to see what's around the well?
Yes.
As you walk around the well, you notice there is a staircase to your left as you get quarter way. And if you keep on going, you see there's a staircase going the other direction. If you were to happen to go around the well the entire way, you'll see there's a 4th staircase going up. Yeah.
Not the staircase that we passed on the way that we came down in, is it?
Which one?
No, you went down one staircase, you went to the left, you found another one.
oh, so
And you went around and you found another one, and I said if you were to go around, continue, you would see the 4th one.
Oh, so
I'm explaining what you would have seen if you walked around it.
so it's all the cardinal directions.
So you would understand, yes.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know if it's actually.
Let's go up the left staircase.
The left staircase, okay.
They're all on our left.
Wow.
It is 9 o'clock.
That is kind of fair. All right, so you go up the left staircase, and you see the same kind of scenario like an amphitheater. Every 3 or 4 steps is a wide section, and there's 3 or 4 steps, another wide section, and 3 or 4 steps all the way up. There's 10 sets. Like the one coming down, there's 10 sets, and there's a door. And like the first one, there was no door, it was just an opening. What are you going to do? Sonia,
Oh.
you noticed that when you were down by the well, the feeling was a little more intense. And as you went back up the stairs, you could, if you were to go through the doorway, you'll notice that the feeling is less intense. Not that it's great, it's not that powerful feeling, but it was just more intense in the bottom, next to the well. On a scale of 1 to 10, you're feeling like 1 or 2. You know, not really that much more, but it's like, just so you're aware.
Enough to notice there's a difference.
Enough for you to notice there's a difference, yes.
4% for the brain to realize.
Yeah.
Thank you much.
Delivering.
Not DiGiorno.
So what are you guys gonna do? Ray, as you are the leader, or Sonia, as it is undead.
I guess we'll keep going forward in this direction.
I would almost want to turn back and examine the well some more, but you are the leader.
What makes you want to examine the well more?
The feelings of unease and disturbance seemed slightly more when I was down there.
Okay, we can go back down the stairs and explore further.
Okay. You go back down to the well, and as Sonia peers over the well, because she didn't do it the first time.
No, everyone just wanted to put coins in it.
Yeah. As Sonia peers over the well, she doesn't necessarily see anything different, except she sees kind of like from the left location where she went down, and she looks in, she kind of sees like almost like some of the stones are sticking out further. Do you know what I mean? So like it almost looks like it might be a staircase because it's like one sticking out here, and then a little bit lower there's another one sticking out. And as far down as she can see with your lights, you can see that going around the well. You guys cannot see that. Only she can.
Very
So
well.
would she have to lead us or go by herself?
I don't know. I can't make that decision for you. You
Does
guys
she-
would have to make a decision on figure out what you want to do.
So does she, can she tell me that she saw that?
I don't know.
Paladin, okay, fine, Paladin, what did you see when you looked in the well?
What, Timmy's in the well?
Pretty much.
I am going to. How far down is the first step?
The first step is only like a foot and a half. Only like if you were standing on the lip, which is only about this high. If you were standing on the lip, it would only it would just be like a foot, like a step down.
And the ones after that
Are about
similar.
similar.
I am going to steady myself and start.
Descending.
Yeah.
You sure you want to do that?
No.
Yeah.
I'm just okay.
If I run out of light from his lantern because he's not following, I'll just light my own.
All right. So you guys see her stand up on top of the well, and she says, "Hey, I see some steps here.
There are steps here.
There are steps here." And she takes her first step and takes a step down. As she steps on it, you guys see the step.
I figured that's what was going to happen, okay.
As she steps off the step, it disappears.
Don't
Okay,
like that.
after she steps on it, I would like to reach over and feel where the step was supposed to be.
You can feel it.
Okay.
You just can't see it.
Love the silence.
Okay, so I think I know how we can do this if we are careful. The paladin,
Has not
And
slowed
sh-
down for you.
okay, well, I call out to the paladin and ask you to slow down. If you step onto the next one with your foot on the previous one, I can then step on that one.
Not enough
As
room.
you-
There's not enough. It's like you going down a staircase. There's no way you could follow someone. It's only sticking out this far from the wall. I mean, it's not like it's this massive stair. It's a step.
Okay.
There's no way two people's feet can fit on one.
It's also a little
So you-
difficult to awkwardly hover between two steps at an entire foot distance.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'll let you go and stay at the edge and see if you get to the bottom.
What do you do?
Drawing pictures, apparently.
I'm trying to keep the map up to date so that we know where we are in comparison to what this tomb looks like.
Anyway.
I guess we're going into the hole.
Are you going to follow her
I
down
will
the stairs?
follow her and I'll let him stay at the back because I like knowing that there are stairs.
Okay, so as you go over, you can't see the step, but you see where the step was. You step down, and it's nice and solid.
Okay.
And I mean, you had one foot on the lip of the well.
Yeah.
You just stepped down. It's like, okay, you didn't fall in. Okay, and you're judging because clearly you're not dumb. We've already established that.
No, I'm simply stupid.
You can walk. You just have to have faith that there's another step there. As you saw her decline, you follow her. What are you doing, Ray? You going to stay on the top?
I take it I can't see the bottom from where I'm looking.
No, it goes definitely more than 30 feet.
Your party members are leaving you.
Yeah, I guess I should try to follow. I will take that first step where I assume the step was.
Yeah, you took your first step.
I mean, either that or we could just have you skip the next campaign and have us be on our own for a while.
Well, we don't know what's at the bottom of the well. It could be nothing.
Yeah, true.
Swan dive off the side.
All right, so
But still have to mute the thing though. Discord.
all right, so you as you guys go down and down, it spirals around and around and around and around and around and around. It just keeps on going. You judge, dwarf. You judge that you went down about 300 feet. Which is why you did not hear, but you do see the silver coin in the bottom.
Oh, I can add my silver back. Put it back in my pocket.
It was dirt ground. That's why you didn't hear anything.
No kerplop from a
There
funnel.
is a opening in the side of the hole in the ground.
Wall.
Yep.
Wall.
Yep.
How big is this opening?
It is.
Is it like this?
Is not a purple worm opening.
I was actually thinking like a giant rat.
No. It is man size. So it's about 6 feet.
So no crawling.
Like no crawling. It's like a door, but it's not a door. It's just an opening. And as you look down the opening, it looks like it opens up into another cavern. But in the cavern, you can smell water.
Water's good. Sometimes.
All right.
Smell like clean water or soapy water? Inquiring minds want to know. For the sake of imagery. Mellow imagination.
What was that? What was that, Ray?
I guess we go through the opening.
Okay. Sonia, are you leading, or is Ray in front with his lantern?
Well, she did take out her own lantern.
Well, I think at this point I'm committed to not slowing down for them. So
Okay. So marching order is Sonia, you, and him in the back.
Yes.
Well, with all their lanterns, my infravision is SOL. So I'm gonna stick close to her for the moment.
Okay.
She's the one leading, and it's my curiosity that landed us here. So
As you go into this cavern, you notice a lot of stalagmites, stalactites. It's like legit, like under
like an actual cave.
like an actual cave, or versus anything else.
How big in comparison to the rooms we've already been through?
It's like a have you ever seen like underwater caverns? Like, have you ever seen people dive underwater?
Yeah.
So it's not really that big. Like it's like a
10 foot by 10 foot.
not even. It's like a hallway kind of thing, cavern-ish thing.
have you ever actually been in underground caverns? Taking a tour?
Not really.
So explain to them what we did, like what you saw.
Up in Ohio, I think?
Yeah.
A lot of it was like basically no more than a path wide as far as where you could step. And what wasn't where you could step was like thin off to the sides.
Okay.
If that helps at all.
Yeah, I'm just trying a rough idea for
The
them.
stepping area was mined out, so. And then concreted. And fun fact, us 5-foot people are cavern sized because the natural roof was like up here.
Womp womp.
Some of the holes were pretty narrow too.
Okay. So this is what you guys see. All right.
Okay.
Barely even a room, probably,
Yeah.
from the sounds of it.
Well, it opens up and it closes, and it opens up and it closes. It kind of like gets bigger, so it's like you're walking through like over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a limestone or calcite tunnel.
Yeah, but it's kind of high. It's taller though. Like it's
Okay.
like there's more room to walk. It's like 7-8 feet, at the bottom of the stalactites and stalagmites and whatever.
Okay, so it's got a high
Trying to be
enough.
kinder.
I'm gonna be kinder.
No banging your head against the ceiling today.
Nope.
You should be happy you have a tall DM.
Anything else?
Well, the first thing since the last thing about the elves was it could be Pennywise. Everyone floats in the well.
That movie gives me nightmares. I hate that movie.
I'm
We
glad I have
jumped
not
in
seen
that,
it.
we would have died. Period.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
If we jumped in the well, we would have died.
With the well. Pennywise is a demon clown from another world that basically eats children by luring them into the well.
All I know is that
hidden
they're
in the
balloons.
sewers, and it uses balloons and mimics voices and then devours.
Oh, the
them.
carnival one.
Yes. Yeah. No. No. Yes, but no. Like actual chills. No.
All right,
I hate
so-
The
clowns.
most recent one was actually, is being cavern sized anything like being friend shaped? I don't know what that means.
Why is polar bear friend shaped?
All right, so as you guys are walking, you guys get in about 15, 20 feet, 30 feet. Cavern kind of opens up, and some of the looks like stalactites drop, like right next to you guys. Barely misses all of you. So there was one in each of you. Like barely misses you.
I would say I'd be jumpy, but at this point we've been jumped by dead things, so.
I mean, it's a surprise.
It's a surprise. Now, yeah. So that happened.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Okay.
So then the cavern closes up again. It opens up, and
So it narrows and then it opens back
so
up.
Ray,
Yes.
you have one of these things that just stuck right in you.
The stalactites.
You took 7 points damage.
Ow!
So much for that
Rude.
magic armor you got there, bud.
It pierces right in your shoulder on the arm that your shield is. Pierces it. It's a small stalactite. I say stalactite. It looks like that. But as it pierces you, you feel like it's starting to devour your shoulder. It's starting to eat you.
Is it still stuck in me?
Oh yeah.
I'd like to crouch down to see if it pulls out.
It fell from the ceiling. It's not attached to anything.
Oh, okay. I
said
would
fell,
like
not
to
extend.
try to pull it. I want to try to pull it out.
Okay, I believe you have the strength for that. You pull it out, and as you pull it out with your hand, I mean, your hole's still there, you see mouth at the end of it.
I throw it as far as I can.
Okay, you throw it against the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a die 6 plus strength damage.
Mimics the last.
8.
Okay, you actually killed that one.
Nice.
It broke.
It broke in half, and you heard it screech.
So now that he killed one, what is it?
You guys don't know yet.
Say yet.
You guys don't know yet.
Oh no!
I know because I've looked through the book, but I'm not saying anything.
I don't like that.
My paladin does not know.
Screechy, screech.
So, what are you gonna do? He's got a big hole in his shoulder. He ain't using his left hand.
Yeah, no.
His shield is done. So he can't even hold on to his shield.
If you can swing it, yeah.
Could lay on hands heal that?
I'm out of lay on hands.
Because you used it because you didn't want to use a drab. You could use a drab. Totem's
Would a drab
lightning.
heal that? Would a drab heal that?
Magical
Magic healing is magic
healing
healing.
is
right?
magic healing.
Okay. I will use a drab.
All right, so roll.
Sounds so disappointed.
I know.
Or
He's got like 80 of them. I gotta use one?
10 points back.
10 points. You only were down 9.
Okay, so it'll put me back up to full.
So no matter what he rolled, it would have been max. Minimum.
All right. So while you guys keep on walking,
I would like to hold my shield above my head.
I was about to say, one, shield above head might not be bad. Also, do you mind holding it slightly over my head for a second? I'm kind of curious. I want to poke the rock thing that screeched because
it's
rocks
dead.
don't yell.
It's dead.
Yeah,
It's gone. What are you gonna poke? You're gonna poke rock.
it's so it is a rock. Does the belt dwarven kind tell
All
me
right,
what it is?
hold on.
Well, it tells me what rocks are.
Yes, a rock is a rock.
Take 3 points damage, and one just nailed you.
Awesome.
It's a rock. It's a rock.
Yeah, I got that, bud.
Would you like me to look up the definition of a rock?
Okay, what are you gonna do? It's gonna start eating you every round unless it's removed or killed.
We're going to attempt to remove it.
What's your strength?
My strength is a 16.
Do you want
Is it a
to
roll?
make a check?
You'd have to take a check.
A check is better than a no,
So
so
roll your strength.
roll under, correct?
Yes.
So 16 or less. 2.
Okay, you pull it out and you see a mouth.
We're gonna Gronk spike that thing.
What do you mean?
Throw that against the ground, hope to do something to it.
Roll your strength damage. Roll a die 6
So 6
plus strength.
And strength modifier is I believe it's a damage resist of 1. 5 plus 1, 6.
You did 6 points damage.
It's not dead. Okay.
It is not, but it can't chase you.
It's a rock. Hit it.
Well, it could, but it's not.
I don't like this.
What are you guys gonna do?
I'm going to
Guess
do
we'll
something
keep going
bad.
with. I'm going to keep going with my shield above my head.
Okay, Sonya.
I'm switching my sword out for my hammer.
Okay.
I was going to say, I'm going to do something extremely rare. I'm going to draw the sword, and I'm going to finish off whatever it is that just hit me. The thing that's on the ground. I'm going to break the sword in about 3 seconds, but
Don't give him
It's
ideas.
armor class 3.
holy smokes. So 5 is a 13, so I need a 15 or better. That is not going to hit it.
You rolled an 8.
I needed 15 to hit.
Okay. So as you guys continue going, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys get to a kind of like a larger area. You notice that those stalactites from the ceiling, they're slightly bigger.
Like that. No.
So you guys gonna keep on walking?
I might raise my shield now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get closer, hoping that the edges might be enough. I'm gonna kind of sidle in between the two of you, hoping that overlaps.
One falls, bounces off his shield.
It's raining rocks.
That one, the first one's only weighed about between 4 and 8 pounds. This one here weighed a little bit more. This one kind of this hurt. This weighed like 30 pounds.
No. I hate to see what the big
Dude.
ones are.
Right?
It sounds uncomfortable, yeah.
Yeah. You felt that shock.
Right.
Okay, you guys keep on going.
I think we have to.
Okay, you keep on going. You get to the end of that room. There's another hallway,
So
and in the hallway,
bigger.
Another one hits Ray on the arm. Another like 30, 35 pounds. Your arm's hurting. It bounced off your shield, by the way.
But it hurt.
But it hurt.
Oh,
You
yeah,
get
it
through
hurt.
the hallway, and you get into a really large cavern.
Cavern.
Don't worry,
Okay.
it's only 1A.
I know.
How
big is the cavern?
Yeah.
Probably like a 40-foot by 60-foot. So the ceiling is like 60 feet high. The circumference about 40 feet. But you notice at the other end, there's a door.
How are we seeing 60 feet ahead?
He's got infravision at 60 feet.
But I don't because of their lanterns.
You see 30 feet. You can't see the other end. What you do see is you see a bunch of skeletons with stone, or could have been stone, next to them, but there's a bunch of skeletons around. Like lots of skeletons, lots and lots.
Are they standing skeletons?
No.
No, they probably collapsed on the ground under the weight of whatever hit them.
You do see some of those things on the ground next to some of those skeletons. But they're really big, like several 100 pounds. They're big.
No!
They're already on the ground.
They're on the ground. You look up and you see a bunch of them up there.
So
Bracing shield with both hands?
I don't know if that will matter.
This
Respectfully,
door.
bracing with both hands, if you get hit by several 100 pounds of rock, I'm not sure how much it will matter.
It matters a lot because he's got an 18 force strength, and he can handle how much? What's your max press?
Max press is. Hold on, I have it in here somewhere. I think it's 280.
So he could handle 280-pound block hitting him without crushing him.
It hurts.
It would hurt, but he could deflect it.
That's a lot better than I can do. So yeah.
Well, yeah, because you don't have first of all, you don't have a shield.
Well, yeah, that
So it'll just hit your body and like crush you.
And you'll be joining the skeletons.
Pretty much.
This door that we see, is it the same type?
You don't
of
see
door?
it yet. I've mistaken it because you can only see 30 feet.
Oh, all right.
We only see skeletons and stalactite things.
Well, I guess we'll keep moving slowly down the hallway.
You're not in a hallway. You're in a big cavern.
This cavern, sorry. Well, the cavern's kind of a large hallway.
yeah, that's fair.
It depends on the shape.
So far,
Yeah.
All
kind
right.
of something.
No one cares. No one cares. Except for you. No one cares.
I just don't want us to get lost.
That's fine. It's fine.
I have orienteering.
You're a dwarf. You can always find your way back. You're underground.
We'll keep going.
You know that you're facing exactly 270 degrees north by northeast. North by northwest.
Very well.
Anyways, so you are going to go down the center or down the edges? How are you going to do this? You see skeletons strewn throughout both edges, centers, everywhere.
Are the skeletons active, or are they just rubble piles?
Well, some of them you see these rocks through them. Some of them you see the rocks crushing them.
I guess, and if we look up at the ceiling, is there in the ceiling, is there any sort of pathway of which the stalactites have already fallen?
No.
No? Okay. I guess we'll just keep moving forward then.
Okay, so in all this, these skeletons all have like armor that's been pierced. They have, rusted weapons. They have whatever they were carrying is.
So they didn't start as skeletons.
No, they definitely did not start as skeletons. So
I don't think any skeleton starts as a skeleton.
oh no,
Well, no,
I guess not. It starts as an embryo,
I mean-
but yeah, you're right.
I was referring to them not just being undead creatures. I think these things had died long ago.
These were like Yeah.
I'd like to look at some of the armor. Does it look old? Does it look ancient? Not just rusted, like it's been here a couple years, but does
Okay,
it look?
I'm going to seeing as how you are in a family of armorers,
Yes.
I'm going to say that you studied ancient armor, or it was in part of your training. You will understand that this armor is like bronze, and
Right.
so it's so like 600, 700 years old. I mean, it is old.
All right. And as soon as I assess that, I look to the both of them and say, "This has been here a scary long time. Whatever's beyond that door definitely doesn't want us to go through." But on we go.
I am undaunted.
Yeah, no, I mean, we're this far along, and considering that we get to play Dodge the Rock.
All right. So at this point, if you guys are determined to go through this cavern to that door, I'm going to make a roll for it will be 60. Well, you don't know there's a door there yet. So
You said 60.
but you don't know because you can't see. So if you're determined to do that, I will make a roll for every 10 feet for each of you to see if something happens.
Okay.
I like how he says something.
You ready?
Yes, I guess so.
First 10 feet. Nothing.
Okay, 50 feet left.
No, you don't know that.
That's, well,
Don't.
however many.
Something might have happened. Something drops and hits you.
The overlap was not enough.
No, it was not.
Let's see. $10 damage.
Yow. Okay. Before
How tall is your character, John?
I am 5'5", and extremely squishy because I am below half now, so I'm going to immediately drop.
Sonia, how tall is your character? Same thing?
5'4", only 1 inch shorter.
So he can't hide under you.
Okay, that is 9 points. That puts me to 21. Just because if I get hit again and it's something bigger, it's going to be bad. Minimum roll is another 9.
You're going to do it again?
Yeah, so minimum roll will be 9. I'm now at 21, so minimum roll would still heal.
It doesn't. Oh, all right.
That's why I was saying even a minimum roll will get me back to full.
Okay. So that was
Mark said
the
he used another one.
Yeah, I did. I went from 18 to 16.
that was 20 feet. That was on 20 feet. So you guys still can't see the other end of the cavern.
Yeah.
10, 10, 10.
That was 30 feet.
Yeah, that was 30 feet. Okay, now you guys can see the door. You're at 40 feet.
40 feet.
The door, does it look like the
Hold
doors
on.
that we've previously seen? The stone door?
I'm not going to describe it to you yet.
Okay.
Okay.
You're not close enough. You can just barely see it.
Okay.
Can't survive that one.
I might hit someone.
Oh, God. Please not squishy.
You.
Oh boy.
It hits you.
You got a shield.
Bounce. Shield bounce.
I'm rolling. No, it actually goes through your shield into your arm. Your arm is broken.
Oh, what?
And your shield.
And
The
your
magic shield broke.
Yep.
Damn.
So my magic shield and my magic armor is broken?
225 pounds just bash into you with a point. The point went through your shield and through your arm
It's like a bond kid.
for 14 points damage.
You're lucky it's not worse at that rate. Holy crap.
Well, the shield took all most of it,
Yeah.
the magic shield.
He's grateful it was magic.
Uh-huh.
So, question as far as that goes, does it have to be? Does it have to be repaired by somebody who can repair magic, or like how does it? Is it just going to have a hole in it from now on?
The magic is gone. It would have to be repaired and remagicked.
What about, and my armor is the same?
Your arm?
No, my arm. I thought you said my armor broke.
No, it went through your arm. So your brace that was on your arm, did you have armor on your arm, or was it just your body?
No, I have armor on my arm.
Okay, so that piece of armor has been pierced.
Okay.
So that armor, that whatever, is no longer magical.
Okay.
The magic has been destroyed from the piercer, is what they're called.
So is all of the armor no longer magic, or
Nope,
just that
that's not
part?
true. It's just your arm.
Okay.
Your arm is so for now, when I swing, your arm is your 10 plus your dex bonus, if you have one.
If you was to do a cold shot on your arm,
If I were to do a call shot in your arm.
much like if you were to do a cold shot on, say, an unarmored head.
Right. So I don't
Does
do
my-
called shots as a monsters, so you're good for that.
Does my THAC0 change now?
No. Your
Okay.
why would your THAC0 change? Your THAC0's to hit.
Yeah, you're not
I
hitting
know,
them with your
not-
shield.
Sorry, not my THAC0, my armor class.
You had a magic shield.
It was a +2.
It is no longer +2.
Okay.
So -2 to your armor class, which brings it back down to a 0 with shield. Well, without shield, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can still use it as a shield,
But now there's a big hole in it.
but now there's a hole in it. So
Awesome.
it could still work as a regular shield.
How far away are we from the door now?
About 10 feet. I got one more
Is
roll
there
to
like
go.
an archway in the doorway or anything, or is it just wall?
There's no.
Like, is there something we could hide under in the doorway?
Oh no.
No. Okay then.
You're also once that hit you, you stopped moving.
Right.
So and also when you look up, there's nothing above you because it just dropped on you.
Alright. I'll take a drab.
Okay.
Repair that broken bone.
Yeah. 12 points back.
So you remove the piercer from the shield in your arm.
They appreciate the drawing.
See, at least someone likes that I'm drawing.
Well, it's just that sometimes it's annoying for me when I'm trying to explain something and you're in the field of vision for Ray,
Yeah.
and he can't see me speaking or anything, and it's annoying. Sorry. And if you're gonna do a drawing, great, that's for you. If Ray asks for the drawing, you can show him,
Alright.
but it's not conducive to the gameplay.
Gotcha.
They also said, "Wow, this game is brutal."
It's not your mommy's 5th edition. Yeah, 2nd edition is brutal. It can be.
Yeah, it depends on the DM.
Depends on the DM. I'm a brutal DM, that's true. But my players have fun. Alright, so you're about 10 feet away. Are you gonna look at the doorway before you
Yes,
move?
I'm gonna look at the door.
Okay, so as you look at the door, you see instead of an etching, you see an embossing, like something attached to the door. It looks like it could be like a gargoyle face. You know what I mean? That like sometimes you go to doors at people's houses and they have these things up on their doors.
Like a
It's not a knocker. It's just looks like a face on the door. It's like a gargoyle. Like it's just like it's
just hanging up there.
just hanging out.
Do I see like a doorknob or a push or a pull, or is it just kind of a door shape?
It's a door shaped. It is It is oval, not oval. It has an arch. It is the opening is probably about the size of a double door, like for sliders. And it arches up about 7 feet. Yep.
Can I check you
On the doorway, let me see. 2 10s. Nope.
Just checking.
Yep. There's no evil intent on the doorway. But you have 10 more feet to go if you want to get to the door. And that would give me one more roll.
Let's do it, I guess.
Because if you go back, I get to roll 4 more times.
I know.
Right.
The only way out is through.
Nothing falls. You guys are low. Nothing hits you. Things are falling all around you on your way, just nothing really hit you except for that one time. You guys are very lucky.
We are attempting to get to the City of Runes with a lot of mages there, so hopefully they can fix my shield.
What you encountered were called piercers.
And he did.
Okay.
Piercers.
Did you want to keep out of it?
I would like to try to open the door.
Okay, as you step up to the door, a depression in the floor drops down, and you hear a click. What do you do?
Does anything happen when I hear the click?
Not at this time.
I try to push on the door.
Nothing happens.
I try to slide the door.
Nothing happens.
Is there anything to pull?
Nope.
I step back off of the plate.
As you step back off the plate, the gargoyle face says, "Hey, hey, hey, what are you doing here? This is my house."
We're exploring. We were asked to help.
This has been a very long time. I haven't seen anybody in a very long time.
I can see that, judging by the skeletons down here.
Yeah, it seems like you're not exactly welcoming visitors. Your friends here were rather hungry.
What friends? I don't have any friends. No one says I have any friends. Who are you? Are you my friend? I want friends. You want a friend?
If you want a friend, I'll be your friend.
Oh, good. Let me see your hand. I want to eat you.
I don't like that.
What? But you said you want a friend. I'm hungry. Feed me.
You don't eat your friends.
Feed me. Feed me.
I'm telling you.
You're my friend.
Yeah.
What
you
do you
said
eat?
stuff was falling around us but didn't fall on us.
That's correct.
Did any of the little rock things fall near
There are no little rock
Well,
things in this cavern. They're all 200 pounds or plus.
Did any fall near us and break when they hit the ground?
No, they don't break.
Except for when he
Except when he threw it because he has an 18 strength and it was only a baby.
I murdered a baby.
You did.
Good.
It was a youngling.
Well, okay. To the
You
gargoyle.
love the gargoyle?
I asked the gargoyle, will you allow us to pass through?
Well, feed me.
What do you eat?
Feed. Food. Feed. Feed.
I'll give him a ration. I have rations. Are you hungry?
That's not food. I need food. 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 Feed me. Food. Feed me. Feed me.
I
Friend,
think I have
feed.
some of those root vegetables left. What did you say? They were sweet potatoes?
Sure, we'll go with that.
I try to throw him one. A turnip or something.
That's not food. Food. I want food. Feed
We
me.
still have some of the venison from the venison that I hunted the other day. We could try that. Meat.
That's not food. Food. Feed me. Feed me. You want to pass? Food. Feed me. Hungry.
I think it wants blood.
All right, we'll try this your way. I'm going to take out one of my arrows and gently.
That's not food.
I didn't think it was, but with how picky you've been about what we have for food, what would you like to eat then?
Food. Food. It's all around
What
you.
is food?
Food. Give me food.
What is food?
It's the rocks. It's the stupid giant rocks. You have to go and move one of the really, really big rocks and feed it one of the rocks.
Can you break one of the rocks with your hammer, Sonia? One of the stalactite belt?
I can try. It's my warhammer.
Armor class 3.
So glad it has a pick on it. That is not high enough. You don't love it. I rolled a 6.
You can pick multiple hits. It's not moving.
Right.
Small blessings.
Just that you did hit it. It just didn't do anything.
It tinged.
It tinged.
I'm not a good miner. I rolled the same number.
You tinged the same spot.
I got it. I rolled a 16.
Okay, roll damage.
Large, right?
Mm-hmm. Definitely large.
Reckless 3 is 6.
No strength damage?
That is with all my bonuses.
Okay, so 6 points of damage. Okay. Nothing happened. You hit it for some damage. You chipped it.
Well, while I'm
Did
watching
anything
her
break
do
off
that,
of
I'm
it?
going to
Okay.
wrap
What are you going to do, Ray?
Did anything break off of the...
No, not yet. It's not enough damage to have anything break off.
I guess I'll try to attack it.
Word kind since it's a rock. Would I see in any places be able to say, like, try to hit it over
It's not a real rock.
It's not a real rock. Okay. So it is.
What was that?
I'm going to try to hit the same one that she just hit.
With what?
Well, will my sword not do anything?
It would get, even though it's a magic sword, it'd probably get dull. Go ahead.
That is a 5. Go again?
Yeah, yeah.
20!
Okay, it splits in half.
Okay.
So you can pick up it's like a 75-pound rock that you can, or piece of it if you want to pick it up. Ray.
You're the strongest one here.
I guess I'll try to pick it up and hold it near him.
Watch the mouth.
You had to say that. I got to roll. Okay, as you pick it up, you got your finger a little nibbled on by the mouth.
Thanks, John.
I was rolling anyway, but you pick it up and you bring it to the gargoyle, and it starts drooling. Like just, I mean, just food, 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 and you feed it, you stuff it in, and it just gobbles it all up, and it goes. Friend. And the door opens.
Okay.
All right.
Friend and enter.
I flick my bloody finger dry and walk through the hole. Walk through the door.
Okay. Anybody following them?
Yeah. I'm not exactly digging the falling rocks, so yeah, in we go.
My warhammer was useful!
It was useful.
Yeah, that was most impressive.
Okay, Sonia, as you go through the door, you definitely feel that this is not a good place. I mean, this is like your numbers are.
Like if I was not trying to cleanse the place, I would be wanting to run away.
Yeah, no, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Not as bad as the other cavern with the overwhelming darkness.
No, not at all.
Yeah. Didn't you say? So that would be like a 10 on the scale, and you said upstairs was like a 1-2?
The overwhelming darkness that the room that was open to the
Underdark?
to Lord to the Queen of Darkness was like 100.
Okay.
Overwhelming darkness.
And you said upstairs was like a 1-2?
Like a 1 to a 2.
And down here is.
She just has a little bit more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uncomfortable.
It's like she's noticing it. It's like, okay, now
getting closer.
the hairs aren't standing up on her neck or arms yet, but it's still it's there.
Okay. So my self-preservation radar of watching her get scared is not going off yet. Life is still okay.
I'm glad you guys went that way.
I bet you are.
I am. I was hoping you guys would go in the hole.
But hey, we killed one.
I'm assuming that's why you gave me that tip.
What tip?
What I felt. I like how the mark is still there. I killed a bug on it, and it looks like it was just a green crayon.
Cool.
Love evil. Actually, turns out to make a good coloring thing. I think I actually have a couple.
All right, so you guys go through. Sonya feels a little. It's a little bit more.
Does anyone have one of those lobster cracking tools? Oh, referring.
That's funny.
Man, Kevin was just hungry. I'm gonna miss my talking door.
Sure, all they really said was food.
True.
We might have to go back the same way we came.
That's
We
true.
could meet him again.
You know, he never introduced himself, right?
I know.
Let me just read this real quick.
I'll use the bathroom then.
Well, I was about to say, yeah. We've racked up a decent set of kills so far in this Halloween bonanza.
This is only week 1.
I know! We've already got 24 skeletons, 11 zombies, 8 ghouls, and a piercer. Although,
And I lost my magic shield. Yay!
you got money, you can buy another. You can cry about it later.
Spend it all.
Oh, sweet.
Wait, technically speaking, would we have killed the second one by feeding it to the door? Because it did bite you, so that would be where the head was. And Sonya broke it in half.
Okay.
Great. Silly question.
Silly answer.
Did her splitting it and him feeding it to the door technically count as killing another?
Yes.
Awesome! We got 2 killed piercers! We're doing great! Okay. The canary in the coal mine of evil is definitely helping. Since she isn't panicked yet, I'm okay, which means I will follow her.
Who's leading?
I'm assuming it would be either me or him then if he's following me.
Ray, is it going to be the same thing? Sonya, Junior over here, and then you?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
No, I'm going to use the restroom while he's figuring this out.
Good idea. Oh, we have that.
All right. So, you guys go through the door.
Yep.
Sonya is first. She feels more of the uneasiness, correct? Okay. Through the door, it actually looks like it is a room that was created by hands, not necessarily dwarvish, but it could be dwarvish. It's pretty darn old. I mean, this whole area seems to be very old, considering how that armor is 700. Yeah. So it looks like it's a room, and the room is like 10 by 10. There's one crypt in the middle. There's another door on the left side as you're looking in.
On the left side as we're looking in. So, and you said crypt or like sarcophagus?
He said crypt.
Okay, so that's like the doorway off to the side. Yeah, makes sense. So no sarcophagi in this one. Well, 10 by 10 room, falling giant rocks that want to eat you. I'll go with the
Right?
room.
What do you want to do?
Are there any stalactites in this room?
No. It is a man-made room.
I'd like to go check out the door on the left.
Okay, you go to the left, and it has those 3 symbols again.
I push on the door,
Goes in smoothly.
and I slide it.
It slides to the side.
What do I see?
You see a short hallway, maybe 3 feet, and there's another door with those 3 symbols.
Same orientation?
Mm-hmm.
Paladin, if you would stand in this doorway, if it starts to close, I want to be able to get out. Please.
Okay.
I'd like to open the next door.
Okay, it opens fine, and you move it to the side, and it opens up into a room that's a 10 by 10 room with a door in front of you.
Anything else in the room?
1 crypt.
So same as the room behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Except, there is a door.
I feel like we're supposed to be looking into these crypts, unless we're just supposed to pass through and leave them be.
I wouldn't know. I'm in the previous doorway, being left behind with the light.
You can still see me.
Oh, speaking of light, you've gone through, I don't know how many flasks of oils you have, but you went through 2 flasks of oil so far.
I think I have 3 or 4.
Well, you've used 2 so far.
Okay.
Technically, you've used 3.
Or can you do the other
Because you've been down here for about 6 hours, and the flasks of lights are good for about 2.
Crypt in the first one, crypt in the second. And we're looking into a third room?
No, it's still a door.
Okay, still door.
Yes, a very still door.
What do you guys think? Should we check these crypts, or should we?
I am not interested in checking crypts.
Okay.
But I would like to join instead of staying in the door.
Yes, you can join now. Sorry.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I just didn't want the door to slam shut on me as soon as I open the next one.
So traumatized, aren't we?
That's a Sonya campaign.
You're the one that did it to him.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. That's a me campaign.
Yeah, it is. That's a trauma That's trauma right there.
The trauma he has from me is constantly getting immobilized with poison.
Oh, I was about to say, yeah.
All right, so what are you guys going to do?
I guess we'll go through the next door.
Okay, when you open up the next door, it opens up into like a, I guess what you see blows your mind. I mean, it's like
I bet I know what he's gonna say.
you were not ready for this at all. But what you see is when you open it up, it's a big cavern. And there's a staircase going down to the base of the cavern. In that cavern at the base is a river. And you can see that used to be a dock for that river. Not what you thought, did you?
No, I really thought you were gearing up for it to be another 10 by 10 room with a door and a crypt.
I was going to do that. I decided to change.
Because I said something.
Nope,
No?
because you didn't say that.
Oh.
You actually didn't say it. But I was going to do another. I was going to do 4 in a row, but I decided not to. I changed it.
On this river or dock, do we see any remnants of boats?
No.
Do we see anything on the other side of the river?
Just the other side of the wall. What? What did he say?
They said fighter take an arm from the armor to replace the section he lost.
So again, it's a fairly big cavern. You see what looks like a boat dock. You went down probably like 30, 40 feet to the base of the cavern. So you're assuming, Dwarf, that you've gone down. So you're assuming that you've gone down. It feels like you went down about from the valley floor, entering this area where you guys were. It feels like you went down about 500 feet to the base of the cavern where the river is.
That's what he gathers.
That's what he gathers. When you look left, you see a waterfall. It's actually lit up. There's actually holes in the side of the walls where there's light coming through.
Any descriptor for the lights?
Daylight, even though it's nighttime, theoretically.
Even though it's somehow very deep underground?
Yep.
So it looks like daylight.
Looks like daylight. Even though you guys are very tired because you guys have been walking for like 7 hours and you started this journey after the skeletons at noontime or 12:30. So it's like 7:30 at night, 8 o'clock at night.
It seems like as good a time as any to set up a camp, and this room seems relatively safe. We can always shut the door on one side and set up somewhere and take at least a short rest and get some food, maybe not necessarily sleep.
Figures the ranger talks about food.
I mean, I would rather not put a camp right next to the water. I would rather do it near
I mean, the water's not right there but I mean, it's a good, it's like you have like a good like 30, 40 feet to the water, and the water's not up to the top of the dock. I mean, it's down like, 3, 4 feet. It's not like it's right there.
So this
Is
cavern.
it a heavy current?
It's a pretty heavy current. I mean, you can see the waterfall on the left.
I'd like to go over to the waterfall.
Okay.
This cavern on the side that we're on before the river and everything. How much space do we have between the water and the door? And
I just said that it's about 30 feet.
30 feet to the water.
30, 40 feet,
30,
yeah.
40, and okay, so yeah, that makes sense.
They said, "Is there a short rest in AD&D?"
A short rest?
If you mean that as in a separate mechanic in the book, no. If you mean that as in literally, hey, you're sitting down for a little while, I mean, we're simulating real life in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically what happens is that when they want to take a break and so they can get food or whatever, they set up camp. They can sleep for their 8 hours that's required for them to get rest, to heal up or get magic spells back or things like that. That's a valid thing in D&D.
Because the only reason they ask, I think, is they're confused whether it's the full 8 hour, which is considered a long rest in 5e. Short rest in 5e is like 2 hours, and it can restore some spell slots and like.
No, that doesn't happen in regular D.
I just figured for comparison for their notes.
Okay, so you want to go check out the waterfall?
Yes.
So you walk down. It's like quite a bit. And are you going to look up? Like, what are you looking at the waterfall? I mean, you're getting wet. It's spraying all over you. You're that close.
I want to look up and I want to see what's up there, but I want to see if I can see through if there's anything behind the waterfall.
Okay. Nope. You can't see anything. Like you can see the stone wall past the waterfall. It goes up about 60, 70 feet, where the water comes out of like a hole, or you can't tell because you can't see that
But
high.
I can see the wall behind the waterfall.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I wanted to see if there was something behind the waterfall, like a doorway.
I asked that. I answered that there was a wall behind the waterfall.
Well, right. That's why I was answering to John, who was murmuring of something.
He was just saying. He also said was that there's no hidden loot.
Yeah. Then I'll step away from the waterfall and go back to where they are and look and see if is there anything across the river?
Yeah, it's the other half of the cavern. It looks like it's like another section, like 30, 40 feet to the other side of the cavern, and if you look closer, you can see a staircase going up about 20, 30 feet, like you see on this side of the cavern.
Is there a bridge anywhere?
Nope.
How wide across is the bridge? Or not
There
the
is
bridge.
no bridge.
How wide across is the gap?
Well, this looks like it was man-made, and boats would have to be utilized here. So I'm gonna say that. Well, it looks like there was one. Not that there is one, but it looks like there was one. And it could have been around the stone thing. It just looks like there was mooring. I'm gonna say that it's probably about 60 feet across, because two boats, one going in, one coming out, and then there's going to be an area for them to turn the boat so we can leave. So about 60 feet across. So each boat's probably like 20 feet wide, with the ability to turn a boat around. In one of the sections is like a little, it juts out a little bit. I mean, it's not exactly 60 feet, but there's another section that's a little bit wider.
And there's no way across.
Not unless you try to ford the river.
All right.
I don't think any.
What do we see? What do we see when we look downriver?
You see more water, and it's nighttime, but you can see you believe it's nighttime anyway, but you see because you're tired, and you see holes in what look like holes in the ceiling that looks like sunlight coming filtering through because there's like little beams of light. And when you look down the river, you don't necessarily see an opening because you can't really see that far.
Is there a path on the side that we're on?
Well, it's not a path, but I mean, it's not necessarily a legit path. But there's stone. I mean, there's a, it looks like it was worked by a lot of feet. You know what I mean?
I think we should go that way before we try to cross or turn back or anything.
Before or after resting?
I don't know that this is the best place to rest, but we could rest if you guys want to.
Wouldn't be a bad idea, especially since it's pretty much when nightfall would be when we normally set camp.
We have nothing to make camp with, though, because I don't think there's no twigs or anything down here. We can't make a fire.
There are wooden things down here that just
the remnants of that pier that you were
they're just decayed a lot.
Technically, you don't need a campfire to have a camp.
Correct.
And I still have my tent.
Well, preferably not burn your tent.
I didn't mean to use it as firewood.
She's saying that she would be dry and comfortable in her tent if you guys decide to. There's nothing for you to stake your tent down. It's stone.
I figured the rocks could be
tied around.
Could be wrapped around
a rock. Oh, okay.
Tied down. Chunks of rock.
Close enough, right? It's not like there's wind down here.
Right.
I guess we can make camp here.
Man,
Okay.
like it's just
Okay. So you guys are gonna make camp?
Yep.
You guys eat some of your venison?
Yeah, I got my iron cooking pot, my little cast iron pot for making stew. You still got the potatoes that the door was so ungrateful as to not eat. So I guess we can make some turnip and venison stew.
Okay, while you're making that,
I guess I can turn my lamp off.
okay, what are you gonna do?
Um,
You still feel that presence or that icky feeling kind of thing.
It is uncomforting, but I don't know if I can fight if I'm tired.
Okay. So are we going to set watch?
Absolutely. Strange place, same order as usual. Sound reasonable enough?
Sonya first,
Me
you
second.
second, him last. Are you gonna take off your armor to rest properly?
Me, I don't think I need to, since I'm not getting fatigued by it anymore. I'll just rest as best I can, sitting on the ground.
Okay, I will say this. You're not getting fatigued, but if you don't take your armor off, you cannot rest fully. So
I can't get health points back.
you're not going to get health points back, and you're still going to be fatigued when you get up in the morning to leave.
Oh, tired.
Tired.
I'm tired right now in real life.
It'll be like let's just say you just because you did a lot of fighting. Let's just say you had a very physical job, and you did more physical job than you normally do, and then you go to bed and you can't sleep. And you stay up all night and you go do another physical job all day long, you go to sleep, you go to bed and you can't sleep. At some point you get so tired that you just physically can't do anything, you just fall down. And it's not not necessarily fatigue points from wearing armor so much as it's your body can't do it.
Okay. I guess I'll take my armor off and assess any of the damage it took from the previous couple fights
Okay.
and the stalactites.
Okay. You do that, and I'm going to check something for you.
Okay.
All right. You actually feel like you can repair your armor here on your arm adequately enough.
That it, like, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You were starting to say something?
That you can actually repair it adequately enough that you feel that the magic of your armor, because you have magical armor, right?
Yeah. Yes.
That it would work again, for any lack of better word.
Sweet. I would.
Magic
yeah,
is
I will
that
do
way.
that. What?
Magic is in fact sweet.
Magic is that way.
Okay. Could I attempt the same on the shield, or would that be considered a weapon, not armor?
No, it's not considered a weapon. It is considered armor, and I can roll for you.
Yes, I would like to also try to repair that.
You will be able to, but not here, because you do not have an anvil and the proper tools to do it. But when you do, you will be able to do it, because I rolled a 90.
Awesome. Okay, so I didn't quite lose those things, and at least I don't have to pay somebody to fix them.
Nope.
That's pretty sweet.
Armor!
It just lost its effectiveness for right now.
Right. I'll take. I'm glad I chose the armorer perks.
Man, it sounds like your skills are actually coming in useful.
I think they are, and I'm saving a lot of my non-weapon proficiencies to drop into armor as well, so I can hopefully build a better armor at some point. But I did mention to you early on that I did carry. I think that's why you let me do it for the armor. But I did carry a tool pouch for repairing small things on the armor itself.
That's correct.
Yeah, that's
and
what I
know
told you.
You're saying that, but I also know that to do something as like if you had a problem with your chest plate, you wouldn't be able to repair that. But this is your arm and your shoulder. you're able to do that because that's separate from your chest plate.
Right, those are like rivets or broken chainmail links, that sort of thing. So it's awesome.
I still have 15 shafts and heads.
You're gonna make them?
I'd like to make them the last of what I have into arrows so that I actually have them.
Absolutely. They're all doing this while they're making food. They've made food. He's repairing his armor. He's making his things. You're on watch. Are you going to stay by the fire while you're on watch, or are you going to go walk around? Where are you going to go to watch to do the... Inquiring minds want to know.
I'll probably stay near the camp, but I'll probably keep my eye mostly towards where we can't see.
Okay. So while you're by the camp, you do hear-ish some noise coming from the door you guys came out of and down, and then went down the stairs. That door is still open, and you hear noise coming from that door. Like you hear stuff. Like you feel like there's stuff, there's something there. Mm-hmm.
I would the armor.
You never took your armor off because you're on watch.
At this point in time, how many of the arrows would I have made?
Oh, at this point, you had 15?
I had 15 to make.
At this point, you made 9 of them.
Okay, so I have access to 19.
I guess since they're
They're all awake, yeah.
Yeah, no need to worry about waking them up. Then.
No, he's still repairing his at this bomb. Let me see.
Well, he and I are a little bit distracted.
Let me see. Ray does finish his arm piece before you feel anything or hear anything. He's still wearing his armor. He hasn't taken it off yet, except for his arm piece.
Mm-hmm. I will inform them that I believe I feel a presence up by the
Okay, I don't think he could hear you.
Can you hear something?
I can hear you now.
Okay, sorry. I'm going to inform you guys that I believe I feel a presence up by the door we came through.
You want me to take a peek real quick, go slow, or move quickly and peek, and then you guys can get yourselves situated with shields and stuff. If it's danger, then I can always attempt, at least, to dart back to you guys behind shields. I can move, theoretically, a little quicker without having to bulk
downstairs.
Well, yeah, between that and the bulk of a shield and everything.
Might be better to go all go together.
We can, yeah. Your call. You're the one who heard it, so lead the way.
We can all go together. That's fine.
They said it's interesting how rules of reality always take precedence over more specific rules in this game. And then the other thing said, I think that's called verisimilitude.
Oh, verisimilitude? I want to say that that's the mind's inflexibility to accept rules outside of what you're used to.
Well, no, actually, part of it is there's still... So Dungeons & Dragons still plays on... Things have to make sense. In other words, in an MMO, in a computer, you have unlimited bag space as long as you pay for it. So you can have 105 sets of armor in your bags. You can't do that in D&D. There are like bulk. You can't carry 16 shields. You can't carry all that because you have to carry it yourself. You have to physically be able to move and fight and stuff.
It's striking a fine balance between realistic and straight MMO stuff. I had a dumb thought.
Yes, and what's new?
Thank you, but yeah, that's,
I was going to
it's
say something
it's not
similar.
an incorrect response, especially when it's coming to me.
You mean from you?
No, the response is going to me, which is why it makes sense. Would there be a minor magic item, like perhaps a stone or a bracelet, that would give off light similar to, say, a lantern or something without needing oil or torches?
There is something you can do, but I will not tell you what it is. That's something you will have to figure out for yourself at some point.
Because I'm thinking if we get to the City of Ruins, that would be something to ask about. Not for me, because I don't care if it's dark or not, but you guys do. And seeing as we continually are limited by how much oil we have or torches that we have, it might be something good to look into to cut down on both bulk and cost.
They said it's like how 5e might let you swap weapons multiple times in a round, but AD&D wouldn't allow that because it's not physically possible.
Yeah,
Correct.
So
That's
if you give a
exactly.
weapon away, it takes
That's
a
why-
full round.
yeah,
Right.
that's why when
That's
she
absolutely
dropped
correct.
when she dropped her sword and switched over to the Warhammer, it took a full round and she couldn't go into combat at all. So that makes
All right, so
yeah.
You're hearing noise. What do you guys now? Mind you, there's no. The stairs go right to the door. There is no platform. It's the door and stairs. There's no platform. So if you go up the stairs, whoever's first,
There's a
if there's something there, no one else is fighting it.
I said we waited at the bar.
Just saying. I want you guys to think about that.
Do we want to wait somewhat at the bottom of the stairs with you two guys making like a little wall at the base of the stairs using your shields? Because I can shoot over it and you guys can still stab at whatever comes down the stairs. Gives us the best offensive and defensive capabilities.
Yeah. You going to stab something?
Oh, I didn't say stab. I'm still
You
shooting.
did say stab.
No, you two can stab things at the stairs. I get
Stabby
stab.
stabbies.
I stab.
I was going to wait at the bottom of the stairs to see if anything came through.
I almost figured kind of like a phalanx. You guys two with your shields in the front, and I can shoot from behind you, making like cover.
I mean,
Are you
can
gonna
try,
shoot
but they're
above
higher
me?
than us.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to shoot above my 6-foot ass and up a set of stairs. You're going to hit me in the back again. So, no, we're not doing that.
Okay.
I mean, in fairness, he'd have to be a bit behind anyway, so.
Right, but we'd also be above him, and I'm taller than him. It's just a bad combination.
Why would we be above him?
Because we'd be on the stairs.
You don't have to be on the stairs. I said at the base of the stairs, so we'd all be on flat ground. Or flat-ish.
So
Yeah,
you're proposing to stay at the base of the stairs and let whatever is there come to you.
That's my thought.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
then I can shoot it while it's on the stairs, and you guys can stab it.
They said, sorry for all the questions, BTW. Learning more about this game has been really interesting.
Ask all the questions you want. I mean, we're doing this video stream, sorry, because I want more people. Me personally, want more people to understand where D&D started and why it's so popular, and why every game that is fantasy based is stemmed from Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, most fantasy in general is based on Dungeons and Dragons to some degree.
They all are. Even like Star Wars and all those other games are all based on Dungeons and Dragons. Every single one. D&D was the very first game of this kind.
Not
Very first.
entirely true. It's a modification of a system called, I guess, Chainmail from '71. There was a game that was the precursor that was modified to become D&D. So I guess it's like 0.5
okay,
D&D was.
but here's the thing. When you look at all games today,
Yeah.
and you try to
Oh yeah.
try
they're all
to do
chased out
Chainmail
from-
1,
yeah.
it doesn't correlate.
Yeah.
You do it with D&D and it correlates.
Yeah.
the systems, the way they did things. It's
Yeah.
literally the number one
Yeah.
game, the first game that did this kind of system.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And it was inspired by war games.
it was.
Mm.
But anyways,
And
no,
I think.
I really, really think that more people, if they really understood the beginnings of D&D versus the 5.0, I have arguments with people who play 5.0 and they say that it's way better than this version, and it's my opinion, they haven't played with a real DM
I'm a
on this
reformed
version.
heathen.
You know, they've played with really bad DMs for this version, and they don't understand it. And to me, this is the best version, the first one that Gary Gygax created.
The most common issue I've heard about second edition, first edition, and stuff is that THAC0 doesn't make sense. But I think that's only because they're looking at how the numbers go down to become better, versus the implication of there are ways that you will not get killed by a normal rabbit.
Well, that's the whole thing. In 5th edition, your numbers go up, right? So you can have like a 30 or 40 armor class, but the Kobold that's level 1 can still hit you. Why? Because they can, 5th edition. In this, your armor class goes from 10 to -10. Once you get at a certain level, first level characters can't hit you because their THAC0 can't, unless they have magical items or they have extra strength or they have whatever. They can't hit you. So,
For example,
If they
earlier.
even if they could hit you, it couldn't do damage.
correct.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
example, earlier when we were fighting the skeletons, early on, Sonya, or Del, the paladin, physically could not be harmed by the skeletons in the first encounter of the day.
Because your armor class is
So much higher.
better than what a first level character can hit. In 5th edition, she could have still gotten hit by that first level character.
To a point.
No, she could have. She's only level 5.
True.
So if you look at that by what she has for armor,
Yeah.
her armor would only be,
It's like a 19 to 20.
her armor right now, if she went the other direction,
Yeah.
would only be like a 12 or a 13.
Starting from 0 going up.
Do you know what I mean?
Your base starts at 10, so.
So it starts at 10. She
And
has.
then her armor plus her dex.
She doesn't have dex bonus.
Okay, so no dex bonus. The
That's my
armor
point,
goes to,
Is that so? The first level, a level 1 could
Yeah.
still hit her easily.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make sense to me
Yeah.
that you would do that. Like you're
Quake gives her
Anyways, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's irrelevant. That's just what. Yeah.
Still wild to think.
Nothing new.
Okay. All right.
But it's on a delay, so give it 30 seconds.
Right. Okay. So you guys are going to stay at the bottom of the staircase, right? I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
All right. So as you are standing at the bottom of the staircase, Sonya warns you that it's definitely coming out. Whatever it is, they're coming out. In a moment, you see a couple ghouls come out, because you can only see one or two at a time coming out the door. So initially, you see a ghoul that comes out through the door.
I want to immediately let loose 2 shots before
Fire.
they make it any closer, because them getting close does not.
Where the
Ghouls you said were AC.
yeah, AC6.
Yeah. And the bow for a 6. Not point blank, I assume I'm outside 30 feet. Outside 30 feet? Okay, so I need an 11 or better. That ain't it, that one is. So I got 1 hit. 4 points.
The staircases they're about 30 feet down, 20, 30 feet, like I said. So that one there comes out. You hit it with an arrow. It keeps on going down. Another ghoul comes out through that door, and as it's going down, it gets to be within melee range. By the time it gets to melee range, there are 4 ghouls that came out that door. Yeah.
You said they're fairly slow. Would I be able to
They're
get?
not slow, but
Do I have a chance? For
it's
anything
initiative.
Else? It is initiative.
It's
Okay,
initiative.
cool. That's what I wanted to check. 2 as well.
2. Yay, you were finally on the same pattern.
2. 2.
4.
6.
No.
It's okay, he's the DM.
Well, that's true. We like him slow.
All right. So go ahead and attack. All 2s.
Everyone but
I
you.
will.
Go for
I
it.
will hit for 13 damage.
I'm not going to aim for the injured one up front. You guys can finish that because it's the first one getting to you. I'm going to try and shoot for the second one and weaken it before you guys get there. That way, we may do something.
So you're gonna shoot on a different one.
Yes.
Okay.
The first shot will miss. The second shot will hit. And wrong dice. You. No.
Again.
That is a 5 plus 2 for 7 on the second one in the line.
All right. My turn.
Okie dokies.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, I missed. One, 2, 3.
Can I ask you a question?
3, 6. 1, 2, 3. Sonya. Save versus paralyzation. Ray, save versus paralyzation.
It's the number or above.
Number or above.
Okay, I made it.
Okay, 2 points damage.
Copy.
I made it as well.
Okay, 3 points damage. That's all that can attack
I
right
was
now.
6 over what I
That's
needed.
exactly what I was going to ask, was how many to make it down to swing enough.
2.
Okay.
Because you guys are right at the base.
Okay.
But as you saw those 2 come down, you now see 2 other kinds of undead that look similar to ghouls.
This one knows. Don't like that. That looks like bad things.
Initiative.
4 ghouls and 2 unknowns.
I rolled a 2
I
again.
got a 6.
I got a 2.
I got a 1.
No, I got 1.
You haven't done the turn.
I can't do turn undead if I have things in my hands.
That's a good
Because it's a performance.
Oh no.
So as it, no, they're not close enough. He's just coming out. They're just coming out the door.
That'd be funny task already.
I know.
So I go first.
Yep. What are you gonna do?
I can't turn undead if I got things.
You can. You can attempt it.
My hands gotta be free. Part of the description.
Yeah.
My hands are not free.
Okay.
AC 6?
Yep.
Okay. I rolled a 6. Uh, 5 plus 5 is 10.
Plus 4 is dead.
Plus 4 is dead.
We like is dead.
Okay, that was a 1. 2s.
I got a 2.
Go ahead.
I have 2 hits. I'm going to hit for a total of 26 damage.
It is dead. 3s. 4s.
Whatever
5s. I'm 6.
I'm also a 6.
All right.
What was the statement?
There's an important difference between slow and slower
than you.
Ray, say verse paralyzation for me, please.
Oh boy. I passed with a 14.
12 points damage.
So, Sonya, remember how I said
Ow.
you needed an 11?
I just critted on you.
I figured.
Yeah. Very nice. 4, 7, 11 points of damage to,
The one that you hit before.
yeah, the second one in, because
It's
he
dead.
just killed the first two. So we got 3 out of the way.
So now you guys starting to smell. There's a putrid kind of smell coming out. Should I read the description to you?
Just the smell part, right?
Just the smell part.
The rotting flesh. Oh boy.
Difficult to tell which way is up on that thing now, huh?
It is.
Should put an arrow this side up.
I mean, there's nice sticky note.
Front cover.
Somebody to be.
Oh, great. Mark up 2 more shots.
It actually doesn't say it has any smell at all.
Should.
No. It just says they I'm reading the wrong one.
Oh, that would explain it.
Sorry.
Sounds like a distinctive characteristic was lacking.
Let's see. They exude a carrion stench in a 10-foot radius, which causes retching and nauseous unless a saving versus poison is made. Those failing to make those saves will attack at a penalty of -2 to hit. So everyone make a save versus poison.
I passed.
I missed.
13 or better.
I failed.
I got a 19. I made it.
I rolled a 6.
Okay, so you are at a -2 penalty to hit.
Gotcha.
All right. So clearly it's something different than a ghoul that you guys have already fought. They look very similar, but they have that
Smelly.
smelly, putrid thing.
They smell like rotten flesh. Delicious.
Did we do initiative yet?
Not a new one yet.
Excuse me, let's do initiative.
I think I've lost my appetite, guys.
3.
That is also a
Don't
3.
puke everywhere.
I get a 2.
Initiative.
I got a 3.
I got a
Hey!
2.
The whole crew,
Alright.
minus DM, got a 3. Thank goodness the shields people.
I might be able to hit someone depending on what I roll here.
In other words,
I hit you.
Yeah.
Roll for save versus paralyzation.
Paralyzation. Oh, that was. I got it by 1.
Roll 2 more times.
oh no!
Okay. That definitely did not pass.
Okay, so you are paralyzed,
Indefinitely?
and you take 5 points of damage.
Lovely.
How long are you paralyzed? You may ask. Oh,
Hey, look! It's not. My campaigns are not the only ones.
boom, 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 boom.
It's not even a poison.
It actually doesn't say how long you're paralyzed for.
Shit. Are you on the right entry?
So 1 round? One round?
1 round, he says.
Do you want me to bring up my version?
Yeah, because it doesn't say how many rounds.
You want me to see if I can find it on that?
Oof.
I don't like that. The oof is not good.
You want me to see if I can find a different version in that book?
It doesn't say. It literally does not say on either one of them.
That sounds like a DM's discretion thing. Because it might scale with like levels or something.
They must be assuming that there's that number in the generalized
Could be.
number
Yeah.
in the DM's guide.
So yeah, you'll be for a few rounds. All right. You if you get paralyzed, do you fall? I think you do. I think you would like literally.
I think
fall down.
believe paralyzation
Yeah,
is that
so
lip thing.
I think
You're on the ground. You did you take your damage?
Yes.
Yes, I
5
did.
points, you said.
5 points.
Yeah. Usually something like that, you kind of just crumple, like go boneless and just limp. And
I mean, there's two versions of paralyzation.
Okay.
Either you have no control or you can't move and you're stone.
All right. So it is you guys, right?
yeah.
Because I had a 2.
You had a 2, and everyone else had a 3.
Go for it.
Well, I'm behind you guys. I'll take a couple steps back and keep shooting. Little space, because if worst comes to worst, it sounds like I have a nice long beach to run along and keep shooting them. I'm not getting close, because Squishy here is real easy to hit. And I got 2 hits. I'm going to shoot the one that just poked him for a bunch.
Okay, it's armor class 4 though.
Those will still make it because it's 19 and 14, but I don't like the fact that it's now a lot harder to hit. That means minimum from distance is...
Well, you're at point blank.
Okay, so I am point blank. That does help. 4 would be that I need a 9. Awesome. Okay, 3 and 5. Math. 8? That sounds right. 5 and 3, 8 points.
That's
2
it.
shots. Yeah, I know. That's it, he asks. I'm doing my best here, man.
All right, Sonya.
I'm gonna be nice and use this on our paralyzed friend.
That's very good.
Yeah. He is.
All right. So, do you want to just? So, what happens, Ray? Because you can still see, your eyelids are still open. You dropped fear, overwhelming fear. Like you've never felt fear like this before.
Sure.
And she turns to you in on her shield, she goes like this and she opens her hand and you can see that. And kind of like this power emits from her hand and encompasses you with like a glow of soft yellow light. Okay?
Okay.
I know you don't understand it, but your fear went away when you saw her do that.
Can I get up?
No.
Can I move my legs?
No. You're still paralyzed.
I can't feel
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, so I still can't move, but I'm no longer scared.
As of right now, that's exactly what goes on.
That's as far as you're aware, that is all that happened. Yeah.
Yep. All right, initiative.
It
Except
sounds
for
like
Ray.
a protection spell, a protection aura.
I got a 2.
I got 3.
4.
I go first.
Oh, thank you for your body in the way of the stairs.
I need to make a save or a spell.
Somebody backfired.
Let's see. Maybe.
All right. So one of the other things that paralyzed you went to jump on you, like to hit you, and it just stopped and looks away. Like, where am I? Kind of
Right
thing.
here.
Like, wow, this is beautiful in here. I rolled a nat 22. So
You'd be so done. You would be so done.
that was one attack. Wow.
And that is what we call a DM's nat one.
Move that pencil.
That pencil.
Okay, that thing
What was the
misses. I missed you. I missed you.
Aww.
anything
Okay.
new?
Who's next?
That would be a 3.
Go.
Okay. With my comfortable distance now, still within the point blank.
Wow.
You rolled a 1.
At least the first one made it.
All right, so give me the damage for the first one. Which one you gonna hit? One of the
the damage-
ghouls or the one
The
of the other
damaged
ones?
funky one that
The
was trying
damaged funky one that she already hit?
I haven't hit any.
I
Someone did.
shot it.
Oh, okay. So
I
you
shot it twice for
okay.
8. I'll take 3,
Min?
thank you.
Mineral.
And you fumbled.
I
Second
did.
one, yeah.
Let
I
me see
did.
if you hit any of your compots.
That
Excuse
would
me.
like really suck.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
Ray,
Oh God.
roll damage.
I'm paralyzed. I can't move, and you still hit me.
He's on the ground.
How much damage?
7 points.
7 points damage. He's down to 10.
My eyes, while paralyzed, dart over to him angrily. I can't move, but I'm staring at him.
All right.
I'll fix the holes.
5s.
What happened to 4s?
4s.
4s, thank you.
4s. That's you.
Yes.
4.
Yes.
Swing bat about it. A 1?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Let me see.
I swear to God. I swear to
We're all
God.
gonna die in this freaking hole. Oh, we're all gonna die here.
No, we'll fix it.
We'll fix it, she
Roll
says.
damage.
Did she hit me too? Are you
5 plus
10.
5.
You are at 0. You're unconscious. Your eyes just closed.
You didn't have to go far, at least.
At least you didn't fall down and bump your head.
I hate you guys.
We love you too, cuz.
Was that it? Okay, initiative.
What happens when,
You just
Initiative.
keep the shield going, please. I got a 4.
I get a 6.
I also got a 4.
Okay, you guys go first.
You keep the shield. I guess I'm gonna come forward and I'm gonna use a Kudum's ointment on him to try and at least get him stable.
You're on
Okay.
here.
Yeah, you have the shield. You're the only reason we're still alive.
Okay. I
So,
Kudum's ointment, I gotta roll. You're getting back 11 points, so from
Okay.
0 to 11.
You're awake again.
Still can't move.
Before you woke up, he kind of like took the arrow out of your ass and threw it, so you didn't see it.
Wait, do I get the arrow back?
Yeah,
I do get the arrow back. Sweet.
it hit something soft.
Yes. So I only have to account for 9.
So you're awake. You're still paralyzed.
Of course, naturally.
You.
Well, I'm fending off the horde. If I miss or fumble again, I'm re-rolling. Gotta call that. What is my target's AC?
It depends what you're aiming at. If you're aiming at one of the ghouls, it is a 6. If you're aiming at a ghast, it's a 4.
The one closest, which they were both.
They're both. You have access to both of them. The ghoul is not damaged. The ghast is slightly damaged.
Then the numbers.
The ghoul is a smaller number, yeah.
Yeah.
You got that one.
Wait, aren't I supposed to target the stronger one?
You don't really, I mean, yes, you are, but you're supposed to target the leaders.
Gotcha.
There's
There's not really
not a real leader here.
6 plus 5 is 11.
4, it drops.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's okay. Now the other gas can come into the foray.
Great. By any chance, does the magical heal him remove the petrification from him?
He's not petrified, he's paralyzed. No. Because it is a magical paralyzation.
Interesting.
Okay?
Not good.
If it was a disease, it would. But it's not. It's okay. He's got one more round.
Oh, good.
He comes back.
Then you can start healing yourself. Slacker.
All right, initiative. Oh, wait, no. I get to roll. I had a 6. Nice try. I got 3 attacks, right?
I don't know. You? I'm not looking at the monster manual.
I do. Missed all 3. I can't hit her. I have a hard time hitting her.
Thank God for small miracles.
Initiative.
6.
You got 5.
I got a 4.
All right. You go first. You have the 2 gas left. 1 injured, 1 uninjured.
The very smelly things.
Yeah, I know. I'm debating whether I want to try and stabilize him further so as soon as he gets up he can hop in, because more damage from him might be better. Or if I shoot it twice, because it sounds like I didn't really do that great.
Just shoot it. I can heal myself when I get up.
You're probably
Unless
going to
they
do
hit
him.
You actually can't talk and offer advice because you're paralyzed.
Okay, sorry.
All right.
I don't think I'm going to deal as much damage, plus I have to hit twice to deal anything. I think I'm actually better off healing you one more time.
Okay. Tell me how much you give him.
You are getting another 11 points. So that'll put you to 22.
Okay.
Also keeps you from getting knocked out again.
You're next.
I have a 6.
So do I. No, I had a 5. I go. Sorry. So,
Okay.
I don't know why I bothered.
Because you guys see if you fumble.
I mean, I still need an 18 to hit you, but I'm having a hard time rolling it. Huh?
If I miss, I reroll.
Okay.
That is a miss. So that is a reroll. That is a hit. 5 plus 5 plus 4 is 14.
I assume I'm the one that's already damaged.
I can reach him.
Yep, they're right in front of you.
All right.
All right, it's not dead yet. Initiative. Ray, you can get up. Your paralyzation is over. You will have
Good, I got a 1 for initiative.
You'll have last attack. Because you're going to get up.
Right.
You and I will go together with a 6.
Cool.
Lovely.
First then.
Yep. And I'm going to, after having healed him enough, will step back and return to turning my things into porcupines. I'm going to hit the hurt one if I can.
Negative. Armor class 4.
Armor class 4, needing minimum of 9, because we're in point blank. Yes. I won. I'll take 7 points of damage to the hurt one.
You actually killed it. They only had 7.
Awesome.
Only 1 left. You.
Me.
You.
Changing dice. I'm still saying if I miss, I'm going to reroll. Use a reroll. I did not need to use a reroll. 4 plus 5 is 9 plus 4 is 13.
That hurt it. 6 is me. So we go together.
I'm going to use a drab for another 11 points back. Put me at
Okay.
33, please.
Sonya, save versus poison.
Okay,
I figured you'd want to hop in.
I mean, paralyzation.
right. It's the same number. And I actually made it this time.
Nice.
I rolled an 11.
Love
Nice.
to hear
Okay,
it.
so that's saved. So you only take 2 points damage.
Again.
Initiative.
Ooh, I got a 1 again.
I got a 1 as well.
Ones go first.
2 shots on our.
Sound like the owl of
I
the.
noticed.
Ooh, and I'm coming back with a vengeance on this thing.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 20
All right.
and a 7 for damage, so 14, 20 damage.
Okay.
16 for me.
It drops.
Now,
Those are gas.
wonderful.
I like how you said wonderful. They were indeed wandering.
They
Yeah, they do. So I have 11 arrows to find.
11.
Note that it's an odd number.
You got 9.
It's okay. So I lost.
You
2.
shot me in the ass.
Yeah, which is why I said I had an odd number when we had 2 every round. Because I collected one in the middle.
Can we close that door now?
Probably be a good idea to close that door.
Go do that.
Okay.
And come back down before cleaning
Okay.
stuff.
So, before cleaning, do we want to put the things in the river so they go away? It is moving pretty quick and should theoretically get rid of them so that whoever's staying isn't smelling rather atrocious.
We should probably get rid of the smell if we're going to camp here for the night.
If they're still smelly after dying.
Well,
They still have a stench about them.
I was going to say, if they smell like dead, rotten meat, then they probably still smell like dead.
Depends on if it's a trait of their flesh or a trait of their magic.
It's not of their magic, it's of their flesh.
And so I guess we try to drop them in the river.
Okay, you drop it off in the river, quite fine.
Yes, right, isn't it? That's what happens when you live in a cave. I would know.
Whoa. Yeah, I was going to say, speaking of,
So we remove, I guess, the dead. So we killed
we removed the dead.
4 more ghouls.
You guys just did that. You let the bodies go down the river.
I hope no one's using that for their water source. That would really suck.
That's what player me was thinking. But I'm not a druid or a ranger, so that would be something that would be in mind.
So you guys just going to go back to your preening?
She gets the preen. I guess I'm going to finish making the last couple arrows I had. I believe I had 6 left.
I'm trying to resist hitting him,
Hi,
throwing him in the river.
you were paralyzed. You can't see an arrow in your
Sonya hit you. She did more damage to
Yeah,
you.
but she also protected me. If it weren't for that, I don't know. I might have been dead at that point.
I healed you twice.
Which is why I didn't hit you.
Okay, so if she didn't put sanctuary on him,
Yeah.
that I nat 20,
Yeah.
which means he was already paralyzed.
Which, oh yeah.
So that would have been potentially 28 points damage, and he only had 17.
Yeah.
So yeah, that could have, and then
It
what?
would've
Plus the damage
killed
that
him.
you did
Yeah.
and she did, he'd be under 10.
Which would have been just
Outright
inescapable
dead.
death.
It would have been, sorry, dude, you're dead.
We don't have any resurrection abilities.
Yeah, no, and I don't foresee us really having the ability to drag his corpse through this entire thing.
Right,
Yeah.
but the reason you both healed and protected me is the reason I don't hit you, and I don't hit the paladin because I
you
know
like living.
No, that's not so
Oh, you
much
don't like
it.
living?
We can fix that.
No, I like living, but that's not why I don't want to hit the paladin.
You can have 10%
No, but it was. I'm really glad that someone failed their paralyzation. That was really fun for me.
I bet it was.
It is fun, isn't it?
It is. Thank
So,
you.
if we survive and we manage to make it back, somewhat an executive decision, but all of the wealth that we have, you are the only reason we survived. All of it's yours to donate to whatever cause you want. The 5,000 plus gold or whatever on the donkey mule.
Hey,
Whatever.
let's not get
Yes,
hasty.
if we ever
Let's
get back,
not-
it's all yours.
Let's not get hasty here. She can't have all of it, but she can have her third to
Hey,
donate.
One, I have yet to see you have to worry about money. Two, the two of us are the only reason that you're alive.
So, Jonathan. So, just to be fair, the money that you have should be split in threes.
Yeah.
She can do whatever she wants with her half.
Sure.
He can do whatever he wants with his third, and you can do whatever you want with your third.
Fine.
If you choose to give
Yeah,
your
I'll give-
third to her,
All right.
that's on you. You
All right.
can't give someone else's money away. That's like you turning to someone and say, "Hey, I'm going to give you all Don's money he has in the bank because I want to." It doesn't work that way.
I figured all the above as a thank you from both of us would make sense.
You guys aren't out alive yet. And what? No.
Yeah, no, we're not. We're not. We're not dead yet. I think
saved each other's lives at this point. I think we're all just kind of on equal footing.
Really? Who saved
No.
my life?
no one saved her, and she's continually been like the only reason we've made it through many of these circumstances. So, at minimum, she's got whatever my portion is out of the 5K,
Assuming you get that back.
if we ever get that far. But
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I retired a few hours ago.
Okay. So you guys just did that, and now what are you going to do? Oh, nighttime comes.
Yeah.
You do your watch. You
Yeah.
fix your armor. You finish it. He does his watch. You do your watch.
can I finish my last?
Nothing else happens throughout the night.
The last 6 arrows?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Nothing else happens throughout the night because you guys didn't open up any of the doors, so I can't give you the other two gas I
Other
had
doors?
planned for you.
Other doors? We didn't even learn of other doors. Oh boy.
Do I get my 1 point back?
Do I get my 1 point back?
I have you at 33.
I know, I meant for resting at night.
Yes, you get 1 point back.
Man, I feel so healthy. I so revitalized. I didn't take any damage.
You're back up to full, Sonya. You should be.
Oh, you're right, because Fast Healer is also 2 points for
Mhm.
resting.
Okay.
That is a very useful trait.
Yes, there's a reason it costs so much.
Yeah.
I don't even want
All right.
to. I
So,
will later.
what are you guys gonna do? You guys wake up in the morning and the fire was still going. You kept it going all night long because there was enough dilapidated pear for the wood. But you noticed that the light that was coming in through the holes are no longer lit. It's like dark.
Reverse.
How did that happen?
That's disturbing, but so far everything here has been disturbing. So, status quo. Who wants food? We have probably some leftovers.
I'm assuming that you, because you're Ray's last watch.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Ray preps and does breakfast while you guys are still sleeping. So when you wake up, breakfast is done.
Awesome.
I'm going to assume that's what happens every day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Especially with you cooking.
Especially with no hunting opportunities.
Yeah, that's also going to be fun.
So you guys do your breakfast. Yeah, morning-ish comes in. It's the only thing that you see really is the fire.
Right, because now it's dark in here.
because now it's dark in here. You can't see the end of the wall. You can't see across the river. Well, he can, because he can see 60 feet.
If he's away from the fire.
Yeah. But you know what the layout of the
Okay.
cavern looked like.
You guys want to hang here and get the stuff packed up? I'll scout down the river area, see if there's anywhere we can kind of cross.
If you're comfortable
Sounds
being
good to me.
alone.
I don't like it, but you know.
So you do know that this is a boat, right? So
We
it
haven't
has to
yet.
stay that wide through the cavern, otherwise two boats can't go past each other. So if you're asking for a place to cross, I think you need to think about that.
Oh, I thought it was like an actual river where it gets
No,
slightly
you saw
narrower and
the
wider.
the
falls.
falls. I said this is a man-made.
Oh, okay, man.
I did say that.
Okay.
He
I
did.
didn't. I did not catch the man-made part. That's why.
I mean, it was also a while ago, so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If that's the case, I can go down further looking for a boat or, God forbid, large enough pieces of driftwood that we can attempt to try and get across by floating our way across, which would suck. But
Has anyone tested how deep the water is?
Nope, no one's looked.
I really am hoping that they decided to not be like, oh yeah, 3-4 feet of water is perfect because we'll just use flat bottom boats and just.
Yeah, you gotta check.
You know that's probably a good idea. Let's check the.
How are you checking the depth?
Um.
The current is fast.
Yeah, I know. Brought it here. You know, not like I use the sword for much. Good measuring stick.
As we've already established.
Yep, it's better as a measuring stick.
Okay, so as you dip your sword into the water, you hear a screaming, kind of like a roar, and you see a head pop up,
Oh, great.
and then another
Ripping
head,
it. Oh boy.
and then another head.
Okay, so there's at least 3.
Ahead of what?
Well, you don't know what it is, but then there's another head,
I will quickly withdraw the sword and apologize.
and then another head,
There's a lot of you.
and then the body comes up.
Oh, son of a... You're underground. Wow.
What is it?
It's Hydra underground. Wow. Wow.
I do not have fire spells. I'm just gonna say that now. I do not have your wizard's suggested fireball.
No. Oh. And I thought we were dead with the guests. No. No, we have this. How much of that oil did you have left there, bud?
All right, so initiative.
I apologize because this was my idea. I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 6.
I rolled
I'm
I
gonna
rolled
die.
a 1.
What did you say?
I rolled a 1.
Okay. No, what do you do?
What exactly do I see?
Um,
Hold on, he's looking it up.
See,
show them that picture.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah, show them the picture.
just take a picture of him.
All right.
That way I can crop it.
If it'll send within 5 minutes.
So, at first he said heads start popping up. So I'm thinking, oh, it's going to be like a river nymph or something. This will be kind of cool. And then he's like, and more heads. And more heads. And more heads. I'm like, and then it started screaming. I'm like, oh, God.
It should have sent over on Discord.
Should be more reliable than text. Not that I can text on that phone, but
The good
Hopefully.
news, I have 23 arrows. The bad news, I have 23 arrows.
did you get it?
I'm trying to open Discord. Hold on.
And to think we've been avoiding hydras all this time, and we get stuck with one underground.
This is not going to be fun.
No, it will be fun, but not for us.
I guess I try to swing.
Okay. Hit for me armor class 5.
Okay,
Okay.
that's not as bad as I thought.
That much I can do.
Yeah.
That hits. 12 points damage.
Okay. One head collapses.
Would would we know? We should know at this point. We should know at this point to burn the stump, right?
No, we were only told that fire is good against them. We weren't told how or why. Said wizard said fireball is good. That's not very explicative. We were told that we were vaguely familiar with what they look like, and that was about it. With all the monsters that we were required to hunt, we are vaguely familiar with appearances, but
Okay. So, 2s.
no choose.
3s. That'd be me. Oh, you? All right, you and me.
Simply not me.
Oh boy. Actually, rolled an 18. This is
Large
large,
creature.
right?
It is a large. 3 points damage.
Yow!
6 plus 6 is 12.
I haven't even
It
gotten a
drops
poke
that
yet.
head.
Just like a gecko, just drops?
Just drops. Gets your next.
Seeing as it bit me or clawed me or whatever, I'm assuming I'm point blank range.
Absolutely not. It's like 35 feet away.
Shit. Okay.
Yes, you're in point blank range.
Good, because an 8 is exactly what I need for an armor class 5.
In point blank.
Yes, in point blank only.
Don't worry, it's for damage.
I know, it's 8 points of damage.
One head drops. Initiative.
Ooh. 3. Not better than last time.
Ray?
3.
2 goes first.
Okay. What was the other class?
5.
5?
Yep.
Okay. That does hit them.
Okay.
6 plus 6 is 12.
Dead. Next one. 3s.
You said dead. I got real
That
happy.
head.
And then I was like, but wait.
There's more!
Yeah, my name's Billy Mays, and I have a Hydra to sell you.
Ray?
Hi, Billy Mays here.
Armor class 5. Because you're a ranger miss.
Yeah.
I hit for,
You lost those 2 arrows.
actually, I have 2 hits. For 30 total damage.
That head drops, and the Hydra sinks back down into the water.
That was too easy. Let's move
No,
quickly.
no.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
pack and
Pack and split. Pack and split.
One dead
Run.
Hydra.
That's it? It's
Somehow
dead?
I feel like it's
I
not.
don't know why you think Hydras was going to be so difficult.
right, because we're used to the hydras where they get 2 heads for every head that gets chopped off.
This is a regular Hydra.
What makes the difference in those Hydra?
I imagine it's the addition of the game, from the look of his face.
I'm so,
No, you have different kinds of Hydras.
I'm so used to like Greek Herculean Hydra.
You guys just assumed the worst.
I mean, my first idea of a Hydra was the version where every head has its own weakness.
So you have a regular Hydra, which is what you guys were told that you had to kill, or you have a Larnaean Hydra.
Which
Those are the ones that every time you hit a head, it grows back to an extra head
That must get really crazy when you
in
have
1 to
enough
4
heads.
milli rounds.
yeah, so
It grows 2 new heads for every one that you kill.
the Linnaean Hydra is what Hercules fought, and he fought it in a swamp, and he kept cutting off heads, and I believe they said that he was dealing with close to 100 heads by the time that his chariot rider brought him a torch.
Then you have a Pyro Hydra, which can breathe fire.
Gross. No, thank you. I'll pass.
So the thing is with the Hydra, the thing you have to be concerned about, it's one creature, and it has 1 attack per head. So if it attacks first, and it's a 10-headed Hydra, it has 10 attacks. And it can attack 10 different people.
That's wild.
That's the difference. That's why a Hydra, for some people, are so hard. The heads only have, like on this level, only have 8 hit points
That's nice.
each.
Man, it's almost like each of my arrows theoretically could have killed them. But,
Yep.
I just suck.
But that's just this one. There are others that are much higher.
I love how you let us worry about Hydras this entire game and then just walked us through that fight.
I mean, that is part of the point of being a DM, is to make the players worry.
I suppose I lost the 2 arrows that didn't completely miss.
Correct, because
Oh, I lost
all of them went right in the water.
Okay.
Let's want to go for them.
Something tells me that's a bad idea.
You are the only one that was not going to sink without taking your armor off.
Because which?
No, he's making the Monty Python. She's a witch, she'll float.
Ah,
Because he did a Monty Python,
Bring out your dead.
Bring Out Your Dead. So,
counter.
no, he did, well, there was a couple of them that he did today. Anyway.
Turned me into a newt. Oh, that's how.
So what are you guys going to do?
I'm gonna.
Yes, Ray. Fear the Hydra. Fear the Hydra.
Fear the Hydra. I guess we keep going down the side of the river.
Okay.
No more stabbing the river.
It's not my fault.
Are you sure? Because most of it seems to be your fault.
Look, it might all be my fault, but
I just want to point out, Ray, that you're pretty correct, because
we wouldn't even be in.
Probably 40% of all the encounters you guys have had has been because of him.
Yeah, I pretty much put that together.
But in fairness, I was the one that suggested checking the depth of the river.
Hey, it's okay. We have Schrodinger's party idiot. It's fine. Curiosity's going to get me killed in one of these encounters.
So you guys are going to go down the river.
Pack first.
You're going to pack first. I assumed that. Put out the fire. Now you're in darkness.
I was actually thinking of using one of the burning sticks as a torch first before lighting the lantern.
Well, you can do that.
Well,
that would last longer than 30 minutes.
Cool. Any chance before we put the fire out entirely, we can make a couple of these longer-lasting torches?
No. That's not how that works. This thing is already on fire.
Yeah, it's actually burning.
Right. You can't
Not
just
something
automatically just like light one up and let it go. It's not like that.
Gotcha. Well, the good news is we're 50% done with hydras.
Oh boy.
All right, so you guys are going to make camp. You make a torch. You end up, you're starting to walk down the path-ish by the water.
What I'm being told is I need to depth check.
So how far are you guys going? Like, what's the marching order? Like, what are you guys going to go 3 abreast? Who's going to go first? Who's going to go second? Was there anything new?
Not since the slow versus slower
You guys want me in the middle? Also, you mentioned there was another door. Is it on the far side of the?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, so that's not happening.
That's where the other two gas are. I had 4 ready for you, and you only opened the one door before you settled for nighttime. I was hoping you would open the other door too.
Well, that means we have to get across the whole.
Could have swam.
In the raging forest.
Well, not my problem that you guys can't think of things like, look, let's tie a rope to the arrow and fly it at the door or the wall, see if it
Because
sticks.
that would definitely work.
It's all stone.
Yeah,
There's wood.
rotted wood. You told us.
No, I didn't say rotted. I said, what did I say? Well, I didn't use the word rotted. Dilapidated, but not rotted. Because rotted would mean that you can't burn it. It wouldn't burn for a fire. See, I think of things like that. That's why I'm the DM. That's my initials, by the way, DM.
That's where
No, that's my initials, DM. That's my initials. Dungeon Master Don. DMD, those are my initials.
I do know that.
That is concerning how well that fits.
I know, right? It's one of those things where does the person become the name, or does the name become the person?
Before I have a stroke trying to figure out this chicken before egg.
So you guys are walking down the stream. I need marching order.
I assume me middle. Oh, fearless leader, are you in front, or do we want to let the torch-bearing paladin sit in the front?
I suppose I'll take front. I've only got 1 flask of lamp oil left.
If she's got a torch that's burning, a torch doesn't show as far as a lantern,
But it's at least some light.
but it's some light.
And we can conserve the oil as long as possible.
Yeah, I guess I'll put my lantern out and let her lead.
I don't think
You never lit it. Your lantern was done before you got to this area. You only have one. If you said you had 3 lamp oils, 2 of them are gone. You only have 1 lamp oil left, and you didn't relight your lantern because she had one going.
Okay, that's fine.
So you guys are going down this river kind of thing. You probably go about 200 feet, and it kind of like meanders to the right. And as it meanders, there's like a cavern thing that opens up to the sky.
Ooh.
And it is nighttime. And you don't even understand how or why. It's mind blowing.
Did you know it's also 11:39?
I did not. No one's asked me to stop yet, so I'm going to keep on going.
I'm good to keep going.
It opens up to the sky. What are you guys going to do?
Troll?
How far up is it?
Astrology says.
Did you just say how far up it is? It's the sky.
It goes up. I know you hit your head on the way down on the ground earlier, but cousin, that seems a rather simple question even for you.
I'm not sure I can answer that.
Well, cousin, you see, the sky is a great big blue thing, and it's just
No, how far up? How high up is the opening to the where we can see out? You said it opens up. The cavern opens up so we can see the sky.
In other words, it's a cave entrance or exit.
Yeah, we're out.
You're outside.
I thought you were saying it was above us, like we were looking up to see a hole in the cavern.
No, it's a big cavern where the boats go in and out.
Okay.
And you are now outside.
And we can
I get you now. I got you now.
And you can look up and see the sky. And it is nighttime.
I feel like I've just lost another mule. I'm going to be really pissed if we can't get that mule.
Not necessarily.
We can
There's
probably
no guarantees.
we can probably backtrack our way back outside, or we could do the dumb thing and go back through and try to make it. Dodging, falling, piercer rocks.
And what are you guys going to do? This is not where you thought it was going to go, is it?
No!
What do we see? Do we see a way up? Are we up like a cave? Like, are we like a rock wall formation? Like, is it basically the side of a cliff that we've opened out into?
Like the base of the mountain where we found the hole into, straight hell earlier.
So it opens up into like a short distance. Opens up into like what you've never. I don't know that you've ever seen this before, but it looks like the ocean.
We are not where we started, folks.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Pretty much. You're not in the capital anymore, Blackstone.
How's the uneasy feeling from before?
Oh, it's pretty uneasy.
Alright, well,
We're nowhere near
You
the. We have no idea where we are.
no, because as I said,
Never seen this before.
Marcus the Gray said that this valley finds you, and he said you're not in the world that you were before.
So this was our exit to go all the way back up north.
You're not on that map.
Oh, well, that's
You're not in this world. You are someplace else. And you guys have to figure out where all the evil is
apparently it's this way.
and kill it.
Well, we did actually hit something that was on our list, shockingly enough. And the worst part is, I don't know, since we're in a different world. The king, well, that's the thing. The king and his wizards and sorcerers and all that were able to watch everything. But I don't know that that extends beyond their world.
I guess we'll just have to hit up an extra hydro when we get back.
That might be the case. Just the insurance policy. Kill it until it stops moving.
Now that we
I
know we
also
don't
want
need
to
fireball.
mention it could be indefinitely powerful if everybody else thinks we're dead. If we're disappeared off of our current world, if we no longer exist in that world, that could be beneficial long term.
For you.
So my next question, is there any way that looks up so I can maybe try to find my mule?
You mean aside from
You
the...
like looking up a cliff?
Yeah, is there like a...
We came out of a cave.
It's a pretty high cliff. Like hundreds, like you went down
That well thing.
like 700 feet from the surface to where you were at the river. If you remember, the dwarf told you had gone down.
Yeah, the wishing well thing was, I believe Don said 300-ish feet.
And when you got down to another section, I told him it was like when you get to the river, I said, you feel like you've been down about 700 feet.
Yeah.
I was just looking to see if there was a way back up, but it's sounding like there's not.
Well, you do have someone that can climb cliffs.
I mean...
I don't think we have 700 feet of rope.
Yeah, we don't have enough rope for you to, be dragged up. I don't feel like carrying you.
No, I wasn't asking you to.
The good news is, if you ask me nicely, and if we forget me turning your backside into a quiver...
What? Right.
Is there more path to walk on, or does it just kind of come out to the edge?
You come out to the edge and there's the ocean. It's like...
Seaside.
Yeah, Seaside Cave.
What the good news is, you have a diagram of the whole tomb.
Well, you have a diagram of a portion of the tomb.
Yeah, because we have entrances that we never checked there or here.
And
down.
there's also the door on the other side. of the
Yeah.
river.
1, 2,
And
three.
on the
We can go
river.
back.
One here. There was nothing here that we saw. First room, second room.
So, anyways,
Here. Yeah, so
What are you gonna do?
check. Well, if you ask me nicely and don't bring up the turning your backside into my quiver, I suppose I could try climbing the cliff for you.
I don't think
do
I
you
don't think it
have
would do much.
the ability to climb the cliff?
No, but I would figure the dwarven kind belt would give me
No,
a
it
little
doesn't
bit.
give you the ability to climb.
Technically, anyone has a chance to climb. It's just that most people are not good at it.
Right. But she actually has an ability to climb.
Oh, well, that's really cool. Because I thought he was like, yeah, dwarf, go climb. No, that's actually cool. I'm cool with that.
If she wanted to, if that's what you guys wanted to do, if that's the only thing you can think of.
Well, right now we're stuck pretty much.
I mean,
at
I'd
the
like to find a way onto the other side to find the door, but if the presence is this way, then we would need a boat to continue.
We are at the ocean. We could try to follow the very edge and find the boat.
You're assuming there's an edge that we can follow.
Well, the edge of the land is what he's suggesting.
Because
You just hold on to kind of like hold on to the edge of the cliff and just like walk,
Right.
shimmy through the edge
shimmying
of the water.
through the water. Just pulling yourself along.
It'd be slow, it would be miserable, and probably be cold and wet. But
How far is the nearest piece of land other than this cliff behind us? Like, can we see a beach or a shore?
I'm going to say at this time, it's nighttime that you cannot see very much past 60 feet. So you can't really see anything, per se.
I guess we could make camp sort of close to here and then look in the morning. Otherwise, we'd have to go back and pick one of those doors.
well, I mean, we didn't go all that far from our previous camp. We could kind of set back up. There was actual wood there for a fire. We still have a little bit more of the venison. I'll have to figure out hunting somewhat soon.
He's got nets, he can fish.
Or, yeah, that's true. We're at an ocean now. You can do your fishy things.
Have you ever fished?
I guess I should fish.
Saltwater fishing?
A couple times.
Do you have fishing?
talking
Do you have
about you.
fishing, or just you have nets?
No, I have fishing.
Okay, so you got to do some fishing.
Yes.
Okay, throw your net out. What's your non-weapon proficiency thing?
It's using Player's Handbook, so it's based on a stat.
What's it based on?
A stat, I'm trying to find it, but you should have it written down somewhere for the sake
I
of
should.
making this faster.
Is it based on dex?
I do believe it is not. Okay, I found it. Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to see if you can? If
No,
you
just
have
tell
it?
him. Just tell him.
It's wisdom -1.
Wisdom.
-1.
So I have to get above that or below that?
Below. Because otherwise, if you had a higher wisdom, it'd be harder.
Right. I passed.
With what?
16.
What's your wisdom score?
Oh, wait. So it has to be -1, so me rolling a 16 would be a 15. So then I didn't pass. Wait, no, it has to be below.
About?
What is your wisdom?
I'm confused. My wisdom is 16. I rolled a 16.
So you would need 15 or under?
You would need a 16 or above. You need to roll above your.
Well, we just discussed that. If you
Oh yeah, you need to roll under. Yeah. So you need a 15 or under.
Yeah.
So he did not make it.
Right.
No fish for you.
At least
All right, I'll try again.
Huh?
I assume I can try again?
Not right away.
Okay.
It takes time.
Can I just try with my fish hook instead? Which just change approach?
No, just give it an hour or two. You can't do it back to back to back, and defeats the purpose of having a. So usually when you have a proficiency or non-weapon proficiency, if you fail, you have to wait until the next day to try it again. It's not like you can just keep on doing it over and over and over and over and over again until you succeed, because that defeats the purpose of having to roll.
Yeah, it says right there in the description, each hour the character spends fishing, roll a proficiency check. So technically no check should be made until after an hour has passed.
Right.
Okay.
If nothing else.
So anyways, so it is, you guys thought it was daytime, early morning, but apparently it is not. It is nighttime. Stars are about. Moon's shining. Moon's not shining. I lied.
Astrology might be useless.
You can attempt it.
I can, and whatever I get may be even less accurate than normal.
Are you going to attempt it?
Oh, why not?
Do you have any specific thing you're trying to look for?
That's not really how astrology works.
I know. You're supposed to look for an omen or something, right?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically up to the DM what.
Trying to think.
I mean, I have to roll, and if I fail, I shouldn't get anything from it. So you only really have to think if I succeed.
Trying to think of. Yeah, I've read
The
it.
skills and
Yeah.
powers description.
I'm trying to think of.
Do you want me to roll first? That way you
Yes,
know if
please.
you actually have to.
Yeah.
I failed.
Okay.
You don't have to think of anything.
I do. I have to think about where you guys are going from here and what is the premise behind it. Because you guys are in a different world.
Yay, world hopping.
World hopping. But I'm trying to figure out where you're going to go from here. You guys could attempt to skirt the side of the mountain that you're on. You could attempt to climb up. You guys could attempt to get to the other side of the river, because now the force of the river isn't as great because it opens up to the ocean. So there's that.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone can swim.
You guys, well, there's still floating. You guys could technically doggy paddle. Swimming is something that you do, something that's like active, like swimming, like breaststrokes and strokes you go faster. But if you were just trying to,
Yeah, but I think doesn't it say that someone without the proficiency can do at most keep their head above water when it's calm?
yeah, but I mean, this is a different situation. You have a dwarf.
Aren't dwarves normally worse at that?
Yes, I'm trying to force him in the water.
He's also not technically a dwarf.
I know.
That's okay. I can drown just the same.
So you guys gotta figure out where you're gonna go from here. You guys have a couple of options.
And we can also turn back and try.
You can always turn back and try and go a different direction. You have 3 other doors from where the well was. You can go all the way back up and go to the next section. I mean, there's so many different things you guys could have done.
We do have the shields, and we do have the hungry rocks to consider.
Why do you think I want to try? Why do you think I keep trying to figure out how to get to the door on the other side of the river first?
Yeah. Well,
Actually, it has nothing to do with that, but I didn't get hit.
yeah. Nice.
Right?
I kind of don't know what to do. I don't know what the best option is. Because there are many options. And you said there's not really a path to shimmy along the cliff edge towards land.
Well, you're on land. You don't know what's around the cliff. I mean, it could be 5 feet from a beach around the cliff. It could be
like a peninsula.
Yeah.
Let's wait and see if daylight comes.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea because you don't know if daylight's going to come.
We saw it
Right.
filtering through, but we don't know. If
You saw something like daylight, if you recall, is what I said.
Mm.
Beautiful rainbow.
Yeah, let's just kind of make camp at the edge here and wait and see if we get any sort of daylight.
Okay. So you wait. About 4 hours later, dawn arises.
As the light comes up, what do we see?
You see ocean.
I
Thanks.
was expecting light.
The sky lightens up. There's clouds.
And on the third day goes the daylight.
What do you can't see around the cliff is what you're asking. No.
So I can't see any basis of. I can't see any land.
On land.
No, I'm trying to explain it to you. You're like, I don't know how to. I guess I have to draw you a picture.
No, I get what you're saying. So we're at basically like the opening
Like
of a
peak.
cliff.
You're like at a peak, and
Yeah.
there's a cliff, and a cliff you can't see around. It's behind it. You're at a peak.
And all I see in front of me is just straight ocean.
Straight ocean.
Okay.
I mean, that's the best way to describe it. As far as I can, I have no other words to say.
Okay, well, now that it's daytime, can we see along the cliff any sort of pathway? It's not even a pathway, but somewhere where we could walk along the edge of the cliff?
No, there is not.
Okay, so we're either swimming or going back in.
Yes.
What's that?
We're either swimming or going back in the cavern. So
That's basically your options, unless a boat comes by after 700 years. Yeah.
I don't think swimming in two of us in full plate armor is a good idea. So we should probably
You take the armor off and tie it together and still go.
Across, yeah.
I mean,
Leave the plate behind.
right, but we don't even know where we'd be swimming to because we can't see anything.
Sir, there's a river. You can go across the river swimming without going into the ocean.
You guys can't swim.
Oh, yeah. Then
You
swimming's
can
out of the option.
float, but you can't swim.
Yeah.
Which is the only reason I didn't really suggest swimming across the river earlier. That and we're carrying stuff.
Hmm. Sounds like we've got either asking you to climb or going back through all of the hellish badness that we came through.
Or
Well, we don't have to go
Taking
that
your
way. There's
armor
other
off.
doors.
and skirting the inside the water, but pulling yourself on the cliff's edge to get around it. Could be 5 feet, could be 10 feet, could be 100 feet. You won't know unless you try.
If only
Can
someone
he-
had a pole.
Does he have to take his armor off to swim or to do that?
No, neither do you.
If you like living, you probably should.
Not necessarily. It doesn't have any weight. It's magical
That's true.
to start off with. You guys forget that. Okay?
I mean, there's a reason I didn't mention that.
Right. So the next thing is you're holding onto the wall. You're walking yourself like if there was a rope. Say there was a rope attached to it, right?
Hmm.
And you're just pulling yourself on the rope, floating, right? It's the same thing, except you're using the wall to do it.
Okay.
I mean, it's not very hard to.
Could we instead do that skirting maneuver over by the waterfall on the other side?
You could.
Where it's probably shallower.
You could.
The skirting maneuver where?
By the waterfall inside the cavern, right across from where the door was.
Let's try that first.
Sure.
Turning back around.
Okay.
Inside to the waterfall.
Okay.
Now it's safer.
You guys go all the way to the waterfall.
And hey, the best part is we know what's waiting for us.
And you get to the waterfall. It's now daylight out again, so you don't need the fire if you don't want it.
Right. The torch probably went out by now anyway.
Not necessarily. You only went about 100 feet into the. Remember, I said it went about 100 feet to turn, and there's the opening. Oh yeah, but you waited 4 hours for dawn to come. You're right. So you get.
It'd be getting wet as we go.
Under the waterfall.
Yeah. So you get to the waterfall, and as you get to the waterfall, it's now daylight. I know it was daylight before, but it wasn't as bright. The ranger notices that there is a walkway behind the waterfall, about a foot under the water.
Oh.
Could not see that the night before because it was too dark.
Also, he was the one doing the check-in.
Correct, and he doesn't have infravision. His vision isn't as good as his.
Or ranger training.
Right.
Check this out. You're
gonna go do that?
I'm gonna give it a try.
Okay. As you enter the water, a head pops up,
God damn it.
and another head,
Okay, back out of the water! Run, run, run!
and another head.
It's always you.
God damn it! I can't win for losing! But we're gonna get another box!
Maybe. Maybe kind of, sort of.
So this time you see 10 heads.
You know that thing that he was mentioning?
Yeah,
And it comes out of the water right at the waterfall, right where you guys are standing. Initiative. You guys are well rested.
I got a 1.
I got a 6.
You got a 1.
What about you?
I got a 5.
I got a 3.
This is a large creek, though, you said, right?
Hydra, this is a much larger one, yes. The other ones were not large. This one here is large.
He's the other ones that knows plural.
Well, the other one that you fought. I gotta see actually if it's considered a large creature or not.
Probably.
I was gonna say, if as big as it sounds in the reach that it had, aren't they like?
Yep, they are large.
They're only. Wow, I would have figured it was bigger than large. 2 shots with all of my 19 remaining arrows.
You fired 19 arrows and 2 shots at once. Wow.
That would be most impressive, and it would be more impressive if I could actually hit them.
You hit 1.
I know I did.
Armor class is 3.
That's still gonna hit. That's still gonna miss. Life is good when it's easy to tell. And I got 4 points. Huzzah!
2s. 3s. That'd be me. Let's see.
In a jacket?
Ah, yes, the 10 heads. The chill. What I get for dipping into a waterfall first thing.
Actually, you probably would be cold
Yeah.
after that. So it's accurate.
Yeah, I'm shivering, missing arrows, and all the above.
You're right.
Yes, this is actually very nice. I think a part of it's being tired.
Officially after midnight.
All right. Num da dee 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 dee. Ray,
Oh, boy.
you take 5 points damage.
They said quick, cut off the heads.
John,
Oh,
I can't do that. John, you take 8 points damage.
the fact that you had to say I can't do that. We did heal for the overnight for 1 point.
Yeah.
So 28. Cool, I'm back down to 20. That works.
Anything on me?
Nope.
I have a bad feeling not only I got crit, but there's some sort of like, oh,
fours,
poison.
fives.
I have a 5.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to hit for 17 damage.
One of the heads drop. Sixes.
6 plus 6 is 12.
It drops. One
Nice.
drops.
Down to 8.
Initiative.
3.
1. Again.
1.
Okay, you and Ray.
Alright, I'm going to hit twice.
Good.
Mark your misses.
I know. Thanks.
I'm going to hit twice for a total of 29 damage.
Okay, it's one head's down. I go next. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You. 7 points damage.
Don't worry, folks. We're only at 47% health.
Okay. Threes.
3 plus 6 is 9.
Drops ahead. Fours. Fives. Sixes. Roll initiative.
4.
4.
I also got a 4.
I get a 3.
Oh.
Sonya. 16 points damage.
Oh, well.
He can be
You
mean
can
to me.
Yeah, I was about to say. You're not squishy.
She's also a level 5, by the way, so she has a higher
I know.
hit points than all of us. No, I'm saying for the people who might not know that are watching.
Current party levels, I believe, are 5. You're 3, and I'm 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ray, 2 points damage. You were up to 30, by the way, Ray,
Okay.
because you had 1 point back from the night. Fours.
I'm a 4.
4.
Okay.
I'm a 4.
I know.
I'm going to hit for 17 points damage.
Okay.
I'm mid. I get
And-
7.
It still drops.
That's fantastic.
What do you do?
It looks like he missed.
Miss both of them? All right. Initiative.
I've had 5 out of 6 misses.
You guys are lucky. I'm 6.
I got a 5.
You get
Right.
Ray.
Sorry. Stop yelling at me! I got a 2.
That was very delayed.
Yeah.
All right. So ones and twos.
I miss.
Twos. Right.
Alright. I'm going to hit twice for 21 points damage.
Okay. Another hit drops. You.
Cool, I actually got 2 hits for once. And they're actually somewhat useful. 7 and 4, 11 points.
Okay. Not my turn. Only 2 heads left. And I might have hit one. I might have hit someone.
Yeah.
Nope. Didn't hit. Initiative.
Okay, okay.
It was 6
Five.
again.
I got a 2 again.
Okay. You guys can go.
We're just going to put sign at the end of the route.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I got a 6. You guys all go before me anyway.
Yeah. initiative.
Yeah.
4.
Go ahead. Everybody goes first. Right? What'd you get?
13 points damage.
Okay.
8.
It's dead. It drops and starts. It slides back into the water.
Please don't let me have the arrows. It ate another 10 arrows.
It's not his fault you keep firing arrows at the water creature.
Like, you have a sword, dude. Use a freaking sword.
It's within melee range.
You're in melee range. Just saying. Learn from your mistakes.
Just 'cause you're
Dude, when you
range-
have 0 arrows left, you'll have to use your sword.
I know.
I know it's gonna rot. Is if you really could have used those arrows for range damage on something.
Remember, just because you're a ranger does not mean you always have to use range.
Correct.
I love how you put your sword in the water to check the depth, promptly put it away to use your bow.
I see rangers not as, hey, you're an archer like they're classically depicted, but more like a park ranger.
That's fair.
So yes, they may have a gun, but they're not going to immediately use it.
And we know they'll probably use their knife or their blade.
So, you guys are going to, I'm assuming, crossing the.
Yeah.
Assuming nothing
Yeah.
else pops out.
I will lead the way across the little walkway.
You don't want to heal?
No,
You're pretty
really,
much dead
I'm.
if you get hit again.
Oh yeah.
Tanya, can you do lay on hands, or do you want me to use a drab? Or do you not have it?
Yeah, I forgot about
Well,
that.
he would probably be better off with using lay on hands on him instead of letting him use drabs all the time.
I got 13 left. I'll live.
All right. I'm greedy with my drabs. I'll use one of them for myself.
God, what do you have left? 40?
I'll use a land.
After this, 24.
Yeah, I got 13 left.
I got 12 points back. So full.
Okay.
I'm 5 points shy. I'm at 25.
Okay.
Even with the minus.
You gonna use lay on hands on you?
Mhm.
Okay. Go for
I only have 7 Hume's Lightmen, so
Jeez, I thought we had got you more.
I used them.
That,
Remember when
She
everyone
does
was
get
dying?
hit. Yeah, she was doing it on everybody else.
yeah.
Yeah.
You want me to refill that?
Yeah, please. I'll probably regret it later on my umpteenth bathroom break. But
He's gonna go home and his mother and father will be like, Jonathan, Jeepers Crow, would you stop going to the bathroom?
I could go more than half an hour, 3 to 4 days.
You guys have done some pretty good battles.
Well, let's see. We've killed.
That's fine. I have a list right here. See, look, I have it written down.
Hey guys, I got good
I
news.
was not expecting to see or fight a Hydra at any point soon, but I'm kind of glad we got it out of the way.
I think that might have been the point of doing this.
Part of
This
it.
is fair.
Speaking of,
Yes, your DM thinks of things like that.
thank you.
So how many boxes do we have checked now?
I was just counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes. I was counting by
8.
2, sorry.
The Hydra, did we need 1 or 2 for the box?
2 of them.
Okay. Oh, well, we just got that one. Nice.
Correct.
So you guys meander underneath the waterfall.
I'm sure we get soaked.
You do. About halfway, he's in the lead. About halfway, he notices that the wall disappears.
That's funky.
Like you're skirting with your
The
back,
thing behind
and you're just one.
I'm gonna go, I guess, turn this corner and investigate.
Okay, so you go into the little hole. Whoever was going to be next sees him disappear. Whoosh,
Freeze!
disappear.
Do I?
Who was next in line?
I
don't remember.
don't think we specified.
Okay, so you guys are waiting for him to go through the waterfall. You saw him go in, and you're waiting expectantly for him to jump out the other side and go, guys, let me go open the door for you. And he just never comes back out.
I guess we go back towards the waterfall to see where he went.
I'm dead.
You, I'm going to tell you in a second.
You want to do it in notes so that we don't know?
I'll tell you what you see in a second.
Okay.
We said no sword, only bow.
Yes, that has been the story of this character. I've used the sword.
Life.
Yeah, bow is life. I've used the sword maybe twice, and it's been more useful as a measuring stick for measuring holes, depths of water, prodding
Actually, up
things.
to 3 things by now.
For
Remember you
reference,
broke your bow at one point?
he has shot his other party members at least 3 times and broken at least 10 strings.
And he shot himself 5 times.
I've shot myself 5 times. I've shot you twice. I
Didn't you
almost
shatter
shot
a
her.
bow
No,
too?
you did shoot me.
You did.
Oh, that's right, I did.
Oh, you're looking so happy.
And I've broken 4 strings. I cracked my bow. I broke my bow. Yeah, I've shot my foot twice. I shot the same leg once. I shot the.
You shot your foot 3 times. You shot your leg twice.
No, I shot 1 foot twice, 1 foot once. The opposite.
Is that
side.
not 3 times? You shot your foot 3 times? Does that not count 3?
Well, I was
3 times.
Sir, I was specifying left versus right because that does somewhat matter.
Does it?
Yes.
I know,
Does it?
I know your character doesn't follow or worship any sort of god, but if it was, this would be the universe telling you maybe not use your bow so much.
Well, he's been doing pretty good lately.
Yeah, the last
All
2
right,
sessions.
so anyway, so what are you guys going to do? So as you go in, you see her go in, and you're looking right at her, and you feel there's no wall, like about halfway through, and something grabs your hand and pulls you right in, freaks you right out. You see her disappear.
Well, I guess we gotta play follow the leader, so I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay, so as you're walking through, we are back against the wall. You're like, why are people? And then as you go to put your hand in, something grabs you and yanks you right around.
Cackling maniacally.
And what you see when you get in there is he is very excited.
Surprise.
Oh, crap. The Hydras do have treasure.
Oh, we found their lair.
You found their lair.
Well, it's not like we can carry much of it.
Nope, but you found a bunch.
Ooh, I hope
Maybe.
it's jewels. Praise be jewels.
Well, I'm kind of hoping that we find
4,000 copper is sitting there.
that you can just
Yeah.
try and overkick to your god. Hopefully, you can find a better piece for it.
3,000 silver.
Again,
I rolled an 01. That's going to pass everything. Another O. 1. Let's see.
to have a bag of holding. Money bags here.
130 gold.
That's
I'm sorry, 1,300 gold.
Okay, never mind. I was going to say.
Forgot the 0 there. The extra 0. I guess it's telling you to just roll both at the same time.
I'm getting
0, 1, 0, 5, 0, something, everything.
100 platinum.
That will carry.
Thank God.
$52 a pound. That's only 2 pounds.
1 piece of art. Thank God. No magic items.
That's what I gathered.
Crap.
Because that's the last one.
Thank goodness.
Oh,
But that's what
All
you
right,
see.
so the useful parts.
So we each get 33 plat. We can carry that without issue.
Yeah. That's easy enough.
Okay. I guess I can add some money.
I was going to take some of the silver, but obviously we can't take all of it. I was going to take like 300 silver. I think I have enough room to
Why
put
bother
that in
with
a
the
pocket somewhere.
Why bother with the silver at that point? Just take some of the gold. If you're gonna take that whatever number
You just said you're all getting 33
platinum,
platinum.
and there's 1,300 gold. So if you're gonna go and take coins of any variety, go with the higher denomination you can break down later for more or use, and everything else you can pray over, and she can donate to her god to reallocate as he sees fit.
He's not gonna. He's not. She can't feel his god like that. Not in this world. She can feel him, but
It's not the same.
it's not the same.
Interesting. The more you know. Danger.
Besides, I also have to claim it as mine before I can donate it.
So this is what you guys see. What are you guys gonna do?
The art piece I do want to pick up and take a look at.
Let me see what kind of art it is. Let me roll for the art.
Hopefully it's something smaller and transportable.
Wash it be like a giant painting or something.
I was gonna say it's
It would be a miracle if a painting survived.
Oh no! I was gonna say it's gonna be like a giant marble bust of some famous dude.
Which again would be a miracle if it survived down here, but still. Could be a vase. I don't know.
It's a vase and it survived being in a Hydra den.
That too. That would also be a miracle if it survived down here.
So
Everything's a miracle if it survives down
So
here.
what you see- what you see for art, it's like this box about like so thin and wide and about this wide like this, and that's what you see inside it. I mean, that's what you see, a box.
I'd like to open the box.
You open it up and you realize it's a snuff box.
That's a really big snuff box. Dear
Yep.
God.
Yep. And it's got cuts in it and everything. It's got 50 different portions in it. Well, 25 different portions in it. There's nothing in it, but it is jade.
How
Heavy.
Yeah, I
Do
was
you want
gonna
me to
say.
look up the density of jade?
No.
So,
Okay.
do you remember the brick of jade that we
The
got?
big slab that was like a foot and a half.
No, remember the brick of jade I got? No, it was not that big. A brick. It was like a brick of jade.
It was like a whole sheet.
No. It was a brick of jade.
Hmm.
I can't tell you anymore. It looked just like a brick. Like a brick from like a house. A brick of jade.
Hmm.
And that weighed about 5 pounds. This jade probably weighs a good 35, 40 pounds. But it's very elaborate. I mean, it's got carvings in it. You've got every kind of conceivable animal that you know of, don't know of, carved around the, and they're tiny. They're really tiny, really intricate. Some of them have like pearls in it, or diamonds, rubies.
How long is the box that it come in?
About 3.5 to 4 feet.
That's massive.
About 3 feet, right? That's about 3.5 to 4
A
feet.
little more.
That's like 3.5 feet.
Aside from that, though, I'm going to take about 350 gold
Do you have enough room in bags for that?
I should. It's only about 7 pounds, and
It's not
I have
about the
enough.
weight. It's not about the weight. It's what
The
did you
bulk.
have on your body in your pouches? And you don't have pockets. You have pouches.
No, I have my satchel as well.
But you have your other stuff in there.
Right.
So I'm
It's in
asking,
my.
how much room do you really think you have for another whatever gold you're gonna grab?
I don't have
Remember,
much.
I'm not concerned about the weight. I'm concerned about bulk.
So,
Yeah, I don't have much in my satchel. It's all small stuff. Sewing needle, thread, my journal, bar of soap, chalk, candles, very small stuff.
Your lamp oil, your lamp,
The
your
lamp's on my belt.
change of clothing.
Oh, I did. Yeah, the change of clothing is in there.
I mean, your
Okay.
satchel's pretty full. Your lamp
Yeah.
does not stay on your belt. You're not keeping it tied to your belt. You have oil all over your leg, all over your armor.
he's going to immediately throw
Okay.
us into an encounter that's going to set you on fire.
I'm just saying, you're not. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's gonna leak oil everywhere. You have
All right.
you
I'll take another. I'll just take 50 gold, so I'm at an even 300.
That's what you're going
That's
to
just what I had. Yes, I'll take 50 gold.
I'll take 42 just to round me up to 300. Because I like round numbers.
Do you have room for another 40 gold?
I emptied out the arrowhead pouch. I would think that it was a large pouch, so that should be enough to hold like 40.
Okay, that's fine. Are you gonna take any extra money, or are you just gonna keep the platinum?
Just the platinum's fine.
Okay.
Should be more than enough.
Okay.
If I wrap my spare change of clothes around this box, would I be able to put it in the backpack
No.
vertical?
Your backpack is not that big. They'll be sticking out.
Yeah, I figured it would be.
Plus, I don't know that you have that kind of weight. I know I said I'm not going to be concerned about weight,
max weight.
but you're already at max weight, and you're going to add another like 45, 50 pounds.
Oh, I didn't realize it would be 45. Yeah, I'd be like 20.
I mean,
20 or 30 pounds
it's a
over.
heavy jade box.
That's true. We really don't have a massive need for it. It seems a shame to leave something that nicely. That's some shame. Kind of funny to watch it launch though. Karma.
So what else are you guys going to do here? I mean, don't just like.
We can't take much else, so I guess if there's nothing else here, we'll go back out and get to the other side of the river. Unless you guys have any other ideas.
There's not really a whole lot to do. So
Yeah, can't carry it, can't take it.
If we didn't mind going slower and by carrying heavy things, that'd be one thing. But
yeah, we have places to be and things to kill, so that's probably not a smart plan.
We also have no idea where there may or may not be merchants in this world of evil.
Not only that, we haven't been to a town in quite some time, so XPs are building up. We probably need rations. We need supplies.
I'm at 28 days of ration.
You guys have only been gone since you entered the valley only 2 days.
There was a decent amount of time before that, I thought.
No, you entered the valley in the morning. You got to the skeletons at noontime,
But we have been traveling
and you
like
fought, and you got to the crypt or the thing like right at like 12:30.
I thought we had done 2 weeks since from the last city too. Before that, getting to that point before that.
You had rations.
And hunting.
Yeah, you had a lot of good hunts.
That's true. I got enough
I mean-
rations. It's just I would like to find better, and considering the last little bit with the woods being as bad as it was, I couldn't count on the other. Plus, I would like to restock in arrows because 9 is not a great number, even with all my replacements now gone.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can get out of here if we wanted to.
That's pretty much where we're at, yeah. Well, the good news is we made it mostly through the waterfall. Maybe we can make it to the other door.
Well, yeah, you already did.
Perfect.
I mean, you already made it. Ray already gave directions. I'm waiting for you to stop doing this,
No.
and so we can continue the game. Because Ray already said we're going to go out, we're going to leave and go to the door.
All right, let's do the door then.
Right? Unless you want to talk about arrows again. Just, inquiring minds want to know.
I am a butcher. I can tell you about different arrowheads and weights.
I got you. All right, you guys go to the staircase. You head up the stairs, and Ray, you see the same kind of etchings. No, there is a door. You see the same kind of etchings that you had seen before. You open the door the way you normally do, and it opens up into a 10 by 10 room with one crypt.
I knew it was gonna break.
There is a door on the other side.
The other door we go.
Okay, you go through that door, and it's another short hallway, like a 3-foot hallway with another door. And there's a 10 by 10 room with a crypt.
Open the next door.
I'm not sure if you're torturing him or him.
Yes. All right. So you go through the other door, and it's weird because as you go through that door, you feel lighter, like whatever was oppressing you from when you first entered the dead zone kind of thing. It doesn't seem to be as prevalent.
Okay.
Alias, when you go through that door, it seems like the dead zone is like not necessarily there.
Okay.
So the evil is here.
Well, whatever was evil was back that away. Maybe it was those hydras.
If it was the Hydras, he would have said that the evil was went to go
Gone
away.
as soon as we killed them.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see when I open the door?
You see a cavern,
Okay, so
and it's a fairly decent one, like 30 feet. There's still light coming in to the filtering through, so it's not like it's dark. So it's like a 30-foot round-ish cavern. There are two doors or two entryways, should I say? Kind of like if you came in this way and you went like this, like a Y. The two doors or entryways are like that. In this room, you see a pool of kind of like interesting water. You see a small pool of water. It's not salt water, and you see where you can see where it kind of like bubbles up through the. It's not very deep. It's only
like a spring.
like 8. Yeah, it's like a spring. It's only like 8 inches to a foot deep. Like maybe where someone might sit down and like relax. It's warm. It's warm like a sonar kind of thing. It's like an interesting kind of room. It's warmer.
Like
it's kind of like humid in the room.
Hot
Does this
spring.
worry me? Am I just that tired?
Oh no, comfort. You should be all over this. Warm water that's clean.
Yes.
It's some sort
right
of hot
next
spring.
to a place that feels very bad.
Well, the good and the bad come together, don't they?
I'm not sure we talked about negative forces here.
Positive, negative.
I'd like to go around the spring and go towards the left opening.
Okay, so that's the fall.
That's the what?
Sorry. It was a bad joke. You said you're going to go around the spring, and I said that's
Yeah.
fall.
When we were talking about they said, so you're saying the ranger is just a typical New York police officer.
You're not told.
Park rangers care about the environment too. And the other
So,
message
useless.
is- no. The other message is that jade box is wild. That's some high-end luxury.
Yes.
And
yes,
guess
it was.
what?
It
We
has.
couldn't have it.
It was only worth something like 180,000 platinum.
But now that you've said it, we can't go back and get it.
Nope.
Because we can't bring it to value.
Well, it's not like we would have. It's not like we would have been able to carry 180,000 platinum.
Nope.
No,
I mean, I guess we could have put it into a bank, but
yeah.
I don't know. You have to find someone to sell it to,
Who actually has that kind of money?
right? And you don't know if it was part of a treasure from some foreign land or some king somewhere that is looking for it. And if you brought it out to light, you could be accused of theft.
Stealing it, yeah.
right.
I mean, you
It
don't
could
know.
have been bad.
Could have been bad.
Yeah.
Could have been very bad.
Oh, if it would have been bad. If we tried getting that out, it would have been.
It was owned by the evil priesthood. Because you'll never go back and get it.
We might turn around.
No, it won't be there.
Yeah, the same evil priests of Wolf that we were like, oh my god, it is death incarnate. Them.
Anyway.
Different.
Different?
Group,
Oh,
different
wonderful.
group,
We
yeah.
have
You
so
thought
many
there was
friends.
only one bad guy in here?
Oh, no, absolutely not.
All right, so you go to the door on the left. When you open it up, it opens up into a like living quarters kind of thing. So you don't, they're not fresh, but you see kind of like some beds,
Ooh,
some cots.
how big is this room? Are we
You
talking
see
like
some beds and some cots along the walls, maybe like 6 beds or cots. They're still together, so the wood isn't as dilapidated. Again, it's looking newer than what you're used to seeing in these caverns. Still not, it's like newer than like say 400 years versus 800 years. So, and you see that, and you see like what could have been like blankets or pillows or things like that. You see what could have been trunks that are, kind of like falling out on the edges, where they're closed, falling on each other because of deterioration. If you try to put weight on the cots, whatever, they'll collapse because they're pretty old. Mom's saying, "You coming home yet?"
No. They're long.
I'd like to open the other door.
Okay, so you go into the other door and you see, like, if you can imagine this, it's like where, like if you go to a sauna and you use towels, a sauna, and you use towels, and you have to, like, there's a place that you drop the towels at if you're at a hotel, and they go wash them and whatever. So this is like a cleaning room. You kind of get the sense because it still looks like nowadays, from the Capitol cleaning room where you see, racks, wash bins. You can see the washboards.
Like community bathhouse.
Like, yeah, kind of like a community bathhouse. Like the sauna would be a community thing, and then the beds would for people to rest in and stuff like that. And yes, there is another door on the other side, like the other room as well. There's a door to keep on going.
What do you guys think, right or left?
And the dice come out. Even was right. So you got to stay in that wash house. So you're gonna go through that door there.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ray, one of the things you notice is that on none of the doors are the etchings.
Okay.
These look like normal doors. You go to the one on the right, you go through that one, and it kind of opens up into like this big room. It is man-made. All these rooms are man-made. And in this big room, you can see where there's like several different fire pits. And you can see where on one of them, it got a lot more use than the others. So it could have been, it was the biggest one. It's probably where they used to cook. Okay, or where they used to heat water or whatever. You don't see any iron, but you just look like it could have been like a bigger cooking area. You do see lots of again, the tables and the benches are still upright. Not all of them. Most of them are like one side's dilapidated, but you can tell this was like a big room for people to eat in. And when I say a big room, there's probably 50, 60 tables that could probably fit 8 people on per table. So that's a big room, and they wrote some more.
This place has saunas and fire pits. Sign me up.
Yeah. You also, like where the fire pits are, you can also see that like that area there's no tables, so it's probably where the prep was. On the other side, like in the middle of this room on the long side, you can see like a pretty big doors, like, or entryways, where you could probably fit like 4 or 5 people abreast to go through. So it's a pretty big area.
I guess, do we see another door?
I just explained to you what you saw was that big room, and then there's a big door that could fit like 5 or 6 people abreast to go through.
Oh, okay, that's what you said. Okay, we'll go through that door. We'll open it up.
There's no door there. It's just an entryway. It's just a big opening.
Okay, we'll go through the opening.
Okay. So you go through that opening, and again, it opens up into another massive room. These are all massive rooms. I mean, these are not small rooms, and these are man-made inside this mountain. And
Right.
these are old. These are ancient. As you go into this next room, it kind of looks like there's a area where they is marked on the ground. You can see like circles, like in different areas on the ground. Lots of them. You see what could have been weapon racks on the walls.
It's like a drill quarter.
So that's what you see in that room. The sensation of the badness has lightened but hasn't gone away. But the oppression is not as dramatic as it was when you were in the other side.
Several rooms before.
Yeah, when you're on the other side of the river. Yeah, because vampires can't cross running water.
Oh, so you're saying it's a vampire?
I know I'm not.
Well then.
Sounds like that's what you said.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like a crime.
Kind of sounds like there was a vampire on the other side of the water.
God, it sounds like he really doesn't want me to get the chance to turn the vampire before we get to fight it.
You can't. You're not high enough level.
That's what I said.
Yeah. No, the vampire isn't for right now. Trust me.
Yeah, this sounds like a fairly high level of problem.
You got 3 more weeks to go before you get the vampire.
No straw, please.
Keep going.
Well, it's the vampire or the lich. I think the vampire is probably a better option than the lich.
I mean,
Considering my sword, yes, it is.
Considering the fact we don't need a lich.
You do need a lich. Not for that. But everyone needs a lich.
Son of a.
So you guys go. So you see this like area that's all mocked off and stuff like that.
Got all the training. The dining hall.
So I need Ray. I need you to roll a wisdom check for me.
Oh boy.
You need to roll below your wisdom.
Passed.
Okay, so in your brain, you're thinking, we're underground. This is the eating hall probably could have fit 400 to 500 men in it. This is a huge training area that probably could have, you could probably have 300 to 500 people training at the same time in their circles. Well, you know how in a karate they have like two people in the middle and the people watching them around, so they spar, and then the next one spars, and they say learn different maneuvers that way. So you see that, and in your brain you're like, what fortress is this, and why did I like this? Is a huge fortress. And this is their humanoid size stuff. So you haven't seen any skeletons yet, so you don't know what kind of humanoid it is. It could be dwarfs, it could be humans, it could be elves, it could be whatever.
right, the only skeletons we found since coming all the way down here were the ones pierced by the piercers.
Well, that and in the crypt even earlier, but none of that really gives you necessarily accurate
No, because
representation.
all that stuff could have been other things.
Other
That's
people
why he
outside
said
that
since coming
hungry
all
door.
the way down
Yeah.
Yeah.
because that could have very well been something.
So
Right.
literally washroom to great hall to training room. Wow. Okay.
I know, right?
Interesting combination, but you know what?
Well, think about if you were to training,
Oh yeah.
then you went
well,
and ate, and now you want to relax and get your muscles to relax and
that's
stuff.
fair. Yeah.
So it's like
And then you go over there and rest.
correct. You want to wash before you
It's
go.
actually quite efficient.
Yeah. That
Thank
is.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know, for once, leadership has thought out an efficient system for their quarters and barracks.
I mean, it's not a civil engineer doing it, right?
No, it's a DM who's making it up on the cuff.
No, it's literally someone who isn't an engineer. That's all you need to know. Because it's not Bill.
Right. Oh my god.
Let's not diss
Anyways.
people on stream.
Anyways,
It's
so this is what it goes through your brain as far as like what kind of world are you in that had a fortress that housed a minimum of 300 to 500 soldiers.
Right.
So you're really thinking about this.
You actually
So
have
in
two
comparison to what he's used to, would this be bigger than the capital that he was training at, or similar size?
Oh, not even close.
I like that.
This size is way too big. What's that, Sonia?
Oh, I noticed we had 2 viewers, so I looked at the users in chat. The new one is Hachi Pachi Panda. I was saying I liked the name.
That is a pretty cool name.
So this is bigger than what he's used to at the capital.
Oh yeah, this is way bigger than the capital. The capital city doesn't even have 500 soldiers.
Oh no.
But this isn't the same world. Remember that.
That's great. That's still not good. Because we're not in the old world anymore.
No, and this is remember, there's no one been around for several hundred years. The stuff that you're walking into is probably, what you guys have been, the decay is probably only about half of what you saw on the other side of the river.
Oh. 300.
Long time for no one to be around.
a long time for no one to be around, and there's no dust on this side of the fort, on this side of the river. The other side, there was dust, there was decay, there was smells, there was all kinds of things for you to kill or kill you. On this side so far, you've gone through 5 or 6 rooms, 7 rooms, and there's been nothing.
Well,
but a bit of rotting wood.
But some old wood and stuff that's been deteriorating.
we didn't have to fight those extra 2 guests he was threatening us with.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's coming when we turn around to
Oh,
actually
yeah.
deal with the badness.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is.
I'm just
So,
waiting for the
Ray,
right time.
what are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need to find out whoever lives or lived here. So I think we'll keep going to the next doorway or opening.
Okay.
There's another one on the far side of the training room.
They said, I love the DM's descriptions. He's so good at adding flavor.
Thank you. So, yes, there are several doors outside the training room.
Okay.
When you look there's like 2 or 3, there's like 2 doors on each wall.
Okay.
From the training room. There's like 6 doors there.
I'd like to open up each one.
Okay, you open up each door. You're gonna start with to the left one, so we'll do that one on that side.
Clockwork.
Yep, clockwork.
Now he doesn't mind the drawing.
Well, if he's gonna do it, I'm gonna use it.
Right.
So you open up the first door, and kind of like what it looks like is like a sergeant or a captain's quarters. So the room is probably like a 15 by 15, and it's like 4 beds in it, 2 desks. Again, all kind of old, decrepit. There are no drawers in the desks. It's just like a simple commander's desk. Flat top table, basically. Candles. There are candles here.
Ooh, can't.
The wax is wax candles here in this room to start with, which you've never seen anywhere in the scripts before.
I assume we're familiar with the fact that they're actually candles from back home.
Oh yeah, they look like,
like
candles.
Yeah.
They're kind of like.
We know what candles are.
I was making sure that we don't magically not have candles.
It's okay. We're almost to 1 in the morning. We're all tired.
Yeah. So in that room, you have that. You go to the next room. It's very similar to the first room, where it looks like a captain or a sergeant's quarters. You go to the next 2 rooms, and they both open up into like a hallway. So the hallway has 2 doors that open up into the one hallway.
Oh, it's the same hallway?
It's the same hallway, and it goes left and right. The right 2 doors from the other side, again, look like quarters for like 4 people. So when you think about this, if you had like 500 soldiers, you have to have so many sergeants or captains to handle that. You just can't have 1 sergeant and 1 captain to handle 500 people. It just doesn't work that way. You have different parts of it. There are some archers, there are some pikemen, there are some swordsmen, there are some horsemen, there are different parts of the army.
Even if there weren't, you still need a lot of people to train all those extras.
You do.
And we're saying that there's a hallway going like this.
There is. We are saying that. Yes.
Awesome. Okay.
Those were the words out of my mouth.
Kind of.
In those captain's quarters rooms, I take it there was no chests or weapon racks or anything like that?
No, there were candles, but...
Actually, we are running out of things that are allowing us to see because you guys don't have dark vision. Might not be the worst idea to grab candles because they'll burn for a while, and He's almost out of lamp oil. We don't have torches. It might not be the worst idea to pick some of those candles up.
Candles only illuminate like 5 feet.
It's better than 0 feet. Sort of. Sort of. Well, you got blind fighting.
Well-
You're sort of okay. I got infravision. I don't
I
care.
mean, I guess it's good for not falling into a hole.
True. Also, if you happen to open something.
And you know what? If you happen to find another Hydra and you want to burn it,
I got a candle.
let it back up.
Do I have alcohol?
So,
half a point of damage.
so you if you're gonna grab the candles, do you have enough room in your packs for that with all the gold that you're carrying and all the platinum and everything else?
I'm sure we can.
Bulk rate. Remember bulk rate.
I'm sure we could pitch that if we needed. Do you want to bring the candles with you, boss? Because I figure you with no dark vision might be benefited by the fact that you now don't have all that
I have-
oil.
I have at least one candle already, so
A candle is only good for about 6 hours.
You're
Yeah.
cool. I don't care. I don't need them.
That's as long as all 3 of his oil flasks.
He only has one oil flask left.
Yeah, he's only got 2 hours. He's got a total of 8 hours of some variety of light.
Well, right now, the it's not
Yeah.
needed.
Yeah.
no, I'm not going to take the candles, but let's go down the hallway that it opened up into.
So,
Okay, you're gonna go. Which way are you gonna go?
Left, right.
I thought you said it opened up into.
both directions.
It goes. Hallway goes left or right. It's the same hallway. It's just a very long hallway. So, in other words, to get into the training room is through 2 separate doors to get in and out.
We'll go right, I guess.
Okay, you go right.
Mega dungeons over here.
Okay, so you go right, and it opens up into, a kind of large room where it looks like there's a lot of bedding. So there's probably 100 like cots that used to be there, foot lockers, on the foot of each bed, all dilapidated, all rotten and stuff.
I wouldn't hold up the light.
Probably wouldn't hold up to weight. And it has another door, and that opens up to another room that has again another 100 cots, and so on. So you have like 3 or 4 rooms like that in a row,
This is a massive.
end to end to end.
Each room
This is a massive settlement, and I'd hate to know what killed it.
How do you know it was killed? They could have just happened to leave.
Could have. There's no sign of a struggle here, but something they fought, they couldn't best, or they left. But why would they leave?
Maybe they weren't needed anymore.
I don't think it's that simple, but I guess we'll continue exploring.
You said like 4 of those rooms.
Yeah.
And each fits 100, so that's company size.
So and then you probably have 100 on duty at any one time. So that's your 500 soldiers. For soldiers wise.
Any rooms coming off of these, or
Nope.
just connecting
Just
together?
dead
And at
ends.
the last one, it's
You
a
do
complete
see-
dead.
Yeah, it's a complete dead, but on each of the walls to your right, on each of those walls, there is like kind of like you have like about a little over the head height, like so maybe about 6.5 feet high. There's a strip of rock that's missing, and you can see out, so that's letting airflow in.
Interesting. Okay, so that's actually seeing out.
Out to the ocean side.
So this is like a cliffside fortress. Interesting. Welcome to Normandy, kids.
So-
More importantly, since it's ocean, we still don't know where.
We have no clue.
Nope. But that's open to the ocean. On the far side is a larger opening, so you can actually, and it's more of a like head height, so you can actually see out into the ocean. So if someone was actually standing there, they could actually see if there was shit coming in and out,
Yeah,
things
so
like that.
Just
So it's not necessarily a lookout, but it's, and you can tell that
It's like a window.
Like all the other 4 things were like windows, but they're only like thin, just for allow air flow, because there's no other way to get air in there.
So that's basically all we've got over this way.
Correct.
And then ocean way out here. And
It's a dead end, so there's no door.
yeah.
No, but that's a window.
That's what you mean.
Oh, but there's windows on this far end here.
Just one window.
How was you gonna draw that?
Yeah, there you go. And then there are long slashes on this side where there's like that. And that's usually above where a normal person would be able to look out. So it's not necessarily
They got like
for
a step or something to.
it's not very wide. It's only like 3 inches.
It's not intended to
It's not intended. No, it's not. It's just intended for
change the air.
Yeah, because 100 men in one small room is pretty gross.
Not great, yeah.
Ocean air would be better.
Ocean air would be better. Yeah.
All right.
And nice breeze.
And there are no doors between each section.
It's just an opening.
It's just an opening. So it's just a cutout.
Yeah, entryways. No
Yeah.
necessary
This
doors.
is a dead end.
Since it's correct.
Unless you want to jump out the window.
Well, let's not say we did. Okay, we got back to the hallway, or we could go all the way back and check out the mini quarters bunk area on the other side of the sauna room on page 2 of my ginormous map.
Anything different?
Candlelight is better than no light.
Candlelight is better than no light.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Unless you have infravision.
And
So, Ray?
Really?
Yes.
What do you guys want to do?
Is there another doorway or opening that we can continue through?
No, you just hit a dead end. It was
Okay.
a barracks of like 4 separate rooms of 100 cots per room.
And there's no way farther to go, so I guess we'll go back to the original hallway.
Okay, so you're gonna go back out. You go to the original hallway. You don't check out any of the beds or the foot lockers at all, or nothing.
That's a lot of foot lockers to check.
It's a lot of foot lockers.
It's plenty of beds to sleep on.
No, that you would
No,
Are-
they'll crush.
they'd probably
I know,
crumble.
we mentioned that already.
Are any of the foot lockers open, or are they all closed? From what we see walking back.
They're all closed. Most of them are collapsing on itself.
Well, not only that,
Yeah,
any sort of military discipline, they're required to lock them.
There's no locks on the. I mean, this is old.
Probably pre-locks.
Yeah, well, yeah, probably pre-locks.
Oh boy.
I don't think it's worth going through. You said there was 4 rooms of 100 beds each.
Pretty much, yeah. From what you could tell.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth checking 400 foot lockers. So we'll just go back to the hall and then go through the other side.
You never know. One of those could have had a 100-something platinum snuff box.
I kinda
my
doubt
soul
it.
still hurts a little from that because my collector's side for every game I ever play is like I want 100% of everything I find.
Okay, so you guys go back towards the through the hallway. On the other side
Sure.
of that, the first room. You come out of about another like 30-40 feet of the hallway. You see a door to the right, a door to the left, and then it opens up into another large room straight ahead of like 100 beds.
100 beds this way.
Yeah.
Open the door to my right.
Okay. So the door to your right looks like it's probably like a 30 by 30 room. It looks like, I mean, because you know this being in the military of the kingdom or being around military people, you go in the room and you see like one table in the middle, fairly large table. No chairs, no seats, no nothing, no racks, no nothing. Just a table in the middle. In your estimation, it's the planning room.
This is fairly small room, like 15.
30 by 30. So to you, because there's nothing else but this table in the middle, it looks like it could be a planning room. You
Right.
do see an inkwell and a writing implement, like a feather, sitting on the table.
Do I see any parchment
No,
or
it's like a
scroll?
quill. I mean, it's
The shaft of the quill.
yeah,
Right, technically feathers can last
yeah,
a really long time.
right.
Do I see any scrolls or parchment?
You do not.
Okay. I'll go and check the other room.
Okay.
The other door.
You go to the other one, and this room is kind of weird. Well,
Everything here has been weird.
yeah. You go into this room, and it's like a single bed, a table or a desk, and like a foot locker, but it's actually in really like good. Nothing is really dilapidated. It's not been used in a long time, but it's not decayed.
Does the desk have any drawers?
No.
I would like to check the footlocker.
Okay, you go to the foot locker.
Yes.
And you're gonna open it up.
Yes.
Okay, hold on a second.
And this is what, the commander's quarters?
Who knows?
Who knows?
It's the only room we've found with a single bed.
Yeah, this seems like this would be, what is it, 4 to 5 companies as a division?
I'm about to find out if it was poisonous or magic or something.
I can't wait for you to open and it's just a cloud of acid for you.
Pressurized salt acid.
Yum.
Nobody got that reference. I'm sad.
Pressurized salt acid?
Yes.
Sounds familiar?
How old are you?
23?
Might have been before your time. The Mummy, 1999.
Oh, yeah, Brendan Fraser.
Yeah.
The original.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait for Sonia to come back to hear what occurs.
Oh boy. Is it bad?
You don't need your eyeballs.
Poke!
Ah, God. I think after this, though, we can call it because not much is happening.
Everything is happening.
Are you high?
We still
Have you not put 2 and 2 together yet?
As far as what? We're in an
I've
ancient
given you
fortress.
so much information.
I'm assuming this is where something went down. Anyway, what happens when I try to open the
So
footlocker?
as you go to open up the foot locker, using 2 hands, 1 hand, how are you doing it?
I'll use one hand.
Okay, you go to open it up, and it does open, but your hand kind of sticks to it.
They get both the collector's thing we were talking about and the reference to the movie.
Yeah, I tend to be a bit of a loot snob.
And you take 7 points damage.
And his hand is stuck to the chest.
Yep.
So how
Do I
much
get
did
it
you like
open?
that hand, cuz?
Do I get it open at least?
No. What do you guys do? You just saw. I'm sorry, let me explain. As you go to open the chest, from the side, this big chunk of wood comes out and wham! Right in the side of your head.
Ah,
From the chest.
you know, it seems we finally found a mimic.
Why does that sound so cartoony in my head?
Because it is cartoony. That's what, So what are you guys going to do?
I guess
I'll roll initiative.
Yeah,
That's what you're going to do.
I'm gonna say, it sounds like I have to save my cousin again.
At least it's
Again,
no fault
okay.
of yours.
Yeah, this time.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 1.
I also rolled a 1.
5. What are the ones going to do?
I'm gonna hit this thing with the metal stick that I've been carrying for far
What?
Hit armor class 7.
7 with a sword? No way.
I'm also going to try to hit it because I used my left hand and I swing with my sword hand, my right hand.
So what are you going to try to hit it with?
My sword.
How did you take it out of your scabbard? You're kneeling on the ground. And there's a chest in your way for you to pull it out. I don't know how you're going to take it out of your scabbard.
I kind of want to try to hit it, but I'm just worried my other hand's going to get stuck.
That could pose a problem.
Good.
Good what?
It could cause a problem.
I try to stand up with the chest stuck to my hand. I try to see if I can lift it.
Nah.
No?
No. What did you do?
Swing and a miss.
Okay. 2s. Okay. On class 7.
Should be able to hit this.
And I did.
Nice. What are you hitting it with?
Medium or large?
Large.
Okay.
Ooh.
I mean,
A large creature?
Yep.
my
Oh boy.
4 plus 6 is 10. I don't know if there's any fit.
I suppose I was only a little surprised.
Hold on, let me see if your sword sticks to it.
The only reason I would say I would be surprised is it's furniture. I figured you'd put that into it.
Your sword does not stick to it.
Excellent.
Cool.
Initiative.
You
I rolled a
Oh,
3.
I didn't get to swing. I'm sorry.
No, you did not. But,
Sorry. My bad.
Sorry, I reminded him he had a turn.
I know. Shame on you, player. Shame on you.
4, 8.
Sorry, it's late.
11 points damage, Ray.
Oh,
Ah!
dear God. Tactile poison.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
He has a big cartoony.
Oh, that's
outfit
true.
thing.
That's true. He is.
Okay,
punching
so
on the face.
1s. Anybody with 1s? Ray?
No, I got a 3.
I got a 2. I'm going to swing again.
I'm sorry. I don't know how I forgot that, the thing is punching him in the head.
Ray, 3 points of damage.
Can I drab with one hand or no?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Hold on, Sonia.
They said I bite the mimic.
You first of all, you have to find it, and with one hand, where is it in your backpack that you can't get to?
It's on a belt pouch.
Oh, it's on your belt pouch.
You have a belt pouch?
How
Not
many?
all of them, but one of them.
Are you sure that's where you put it? Because I could have sworn you told me at the beginning you have your drabs of everything in your backpack, and the belt pouches were for your money.
If that's what I said, then that's what it is then.
Okay, so no, you cannot reach your backpack.
Okay.
Yeah.
3s.
Oh,
what? Go
I
ahead.
guess that's. I'm gonna try to mash it with my other hand.
Okay, hit armor class 7.
All right. Is that that's a 1d6 for plus my strength bonus for damage?
You have to hit armor class 7 first.
It's
I rolled an
1d20.
18.
It's a die 20
Yeah, I rolled
minus
an
your
18.
level.
I know. I know. I rolled an 18.
Okay.
And for the melee damage, I have to use a 1d6, right?
Plus the
Since it's my
strength, yeah.
I
hand.
thought it was 1d2.
Actually, it's
Ooh,
wood.
nice.
It's wood, so it is 1 die 2 plus strength. So roll a 4-sided dice and cut it in half.
And then plus
Plus your strength.
plus what?
Your strength.
Okay, so whatever I roll, it's half of that.
Yeah.
What if I roll a 3?
That would be a 2.
Okay, so 5 damage.
Now I have to see if your hand sticks.
Okay.
It does not.
Oh, I love
Oof.
Threes,
That was 3.
fours.
it. Okay.
4.
Hey, cuz, how much did you need that hand that's stuck?
You're not going to
Cut
cut it
that
off,
off.
right?
If you cut off my hand, I'll cut your head off.
Roll the 10 again.
Just roll
I
my
need
initial
an
die.
11. I need an 11. I've rolled 2 10s.
I rolled a 1.
Come
Maybe
on.
you should have asked that.
Well, remember when I asked you if you needed your hand? I'm not the one doing the cutting.
Actually, that's not bad. So, Sonia, you did a swing, bada, but you hit the desk that was next to. You hit the bed, not the desk. You hit the bed instead of the mimic that was at the foot of the bed.
Okay.
You hit the bed, and you stuck, and your sword went right through the wood and hit the ground. That's all that happened.
That's fine.
That's not.
All right, initiative.
Rolled a 1.
Ones go first.
I guess I'm doing a smash again. Hopefully I don't get stuck.
Did you get a 1?
Yeah.
You got a 1. Hold on.
Your turn.
You get a 1. Go ahead. What'd you do for damage?
A 6.
He's doing more damage than you guys.
Yeah.
Smash,
Well, maybe-
smash,
Well, maybe
smash.
next time don't touch sticky things.
I didn't know it was sticky. It just looked like a footlocker to me.
You're a
You
soldier,
did
you're better.
the exact same thing she did. You whiffed, you hit the side of the bed, and it chipped off and hit the wall.
Well, hey, we're gonna have firewood for tonight.
Your turn. Did you go?
3.
Go ahead.
If I miss again, I'm rolling. I did not need to reroll. 5 plus 6 is 11.
I gotta check see if your sword sticks. It does not.
That's good.
My turn. I missed. That sucks. Initiative.
Impressive.
I got a 3.
5.
I got a 6.
I got a 6. Threes go first.
I've missed every.
I guess I'm smashing it again for 5 damage.
It's upset that you never use it for combat.
Sonya, you're next.
It used to be better than your bow.
Yeah, once upon a time when I was terrible.
I 20.
Nice.
There we go.
6 plus 6, I guess. Then?
So you hit a 6.
No.
What was your
I
roll?
rolled a
3 plus 3 is 6, plus your bonuses.
3, which is 6.
That's 12 points.
There you go.
All right, it's my turn. I hit. 3, 6, 9 points damage, right?
Somebody wants to drab me, that'd be nice.
No, you seem so comfortable.
Initiative.
You can use one of mine, that's fine.
I don't know.
Take it out of my backpack.
I'll just hold it over your head forever.
That's 5.
Right?
I got a 3 again.
I got a 3. We go together.
I got a 4.
I missed.
I hit you for 6 points damage.
So close. 4s.
4 would be me. Yeah, considering I've missed the last 3 swings, sure. I'll drab you. Out of my own stash. Because I know where they are. You can have 10 points back.
4s.
I'll give you a couple when this is
5s.
over.
Whatever. I'm not stressing it.
I missed.
Okay, initiative.
Rolled a 2.
I got a 1.
I rolled a 1.
I also got a 1.
I got a 4.
Ruined it again.
I missed. Good thing.
I hit.
I 20'd.
I don't even know what damage base this is on this thing for a sec. two-handing it. So. Am I reading that right?
It's dead.
It's large.
It's
yeah,
dead.
2d8.
It's
wow.
dead.
Okay.
Am I still stuck to it, or do I become unstuck?
It becomes unstuck.
Can I now open the footlocker?
No.
Or is it just it was destroyed?
It's a monster.
Oh, okay. So it was destroyed. The whole thing was a monster. Okay.
Yes.
I got you now.
The chat said, and that's the first time the paladin, in capitals, put a notch in a bed.
Oh.
That's a good one though.
All right. So that was the mimic.
The mimic also sounds like a movie title.
I know, right?
Was that the evil thing, or just a evil thing?
No, that's not even.
If it was the evil thing, I would not have been feeling better as we've been getting closer.
Right.
No.
Cool.
Are we ending right here at the mimic?
I think that'd be a good idea. Do you guys in agreement?
Up to you guys. I can be loopy all night if you want me to.
I can also be loopy all night. I'm the DM.
Hey, don't worry. I know where we are.
We are? You do? Where are we? We're at my house. Yay!
You have your.
I think it's almost 1:30. I think we should all go to bed.
You sure?
I think so.
We've only been streaming for 8.5 hours straight.
Wow.
Well, the good news is, so far, I've mapped out most everywhere that we've been, or the opportunities for doors we haven't looked at.
Where did you not map?
Okay, so we start off.
We had to.
We start off.
Most of where we've been.
We've started out here. We got the main rooms. We have the well area where I threw things, and then
Where the ghouls came out and grabbed you because of silver. Brandishing silver around undead. They didn't like that.
it was the lowest point I had. So then down through the hungry falling rocks into the big hungry falling rocks to our friend.
Is that how you wrote it?
I believe this is labeled as Big Hungry Rock Room, along with Hungry Rock Hall. Before Gargoyle Friend, Kevin the Hungry. Next to two tomb rooms with single coffins that then proceeded to lead to.
This part of the map, and then flip around to that part of the
And
map,
then
and flip around that.
which leads to page 2, which led to the cavern with the stream that led out to the ocean, where we made a camp, and I even have our marking for the camp and the dock. And then we have into the other room, which leads to 2 rooms, which leads into page 3, which leads into this area here, which then goes this way to the quarters that we didn't check out, to the laundry room, to the great hall, to the training room, to all their rooms, to the hallway, to the cutting quarters, which led to over here.
Yeah, so what part did you miss?
The parts that we didn't miss, that we
What?
didn't check out.
How did you didn't miss something if you missed it?
Because we chose not to go
You
through
could
it.
not have didn't miss it if you didn't do it.
Yeah, we could.
No.
We physically chose not to check out the rest of the
No,
doors.
you didn't miss it because you didn't do it.
See, we're all loopy.
They said Hungry Rock Room in all caps.
Hungry Rock Room.
Love it. Haha.
Behold the big Hungry Rock.
Thank you very much. If you want to, thank you very much for being with us for these last 8 hours. That was awesome.
Oh, this was awesome.
Like your comments, everything. It was awesome. Thank you.
The questions were great.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons 2.0. Lots of
With
fun.
this chaotic
And
group.
fun has been had by all.
Yes.